say don't cap ranges, he caps careers, reads lines like confessions, exposes fears. Back from the ashes, cracked but clear, playing cards like sermons they forgot to hear. It's not about hands, it's about how you hold them. He folds fake legends, stacks truth and shows them. No solver, need it when your guts is loud. He don't need a chart, he reads the crowd. They came with HUDs, he came with scars. They played the meta, he plays his cards. This ain't no grind, it's redemption pride. For every kid with a shot and no seat inside. He's not chasing bracelets, he's fixing the frame. Taking back poker from the gate kept game. Robin Hood vibes with a villainous grin. You bring GTO, he brings the win. Wrap it up. You get one shot to be real. No safety nets, no highlight reel. Wrap it up. This is blood and will, not the math, not the hype, not the sponsored thrill. Wrap it up. For the ones denied, the wrecks in the back, the kids who tried. Wrap it up. Now the moment's lit. You miss this stream, you might miss your shit. He's not here for the claps or the clapbacks. He's here for the grinders with dreams and a snapback. The ones who deposit and sweat every hand while the game got hijacked by the GTO plan. They call it variance, he calls it fate. Takes every bad beat and uses it for weight. Every loss is a lesson, every bluff is a page. He's been writing this book since they locked him in the cage. It ain't luck, it's legacy, etched in the grind. In the folds that they mocked, in the lines they declined. And when the cards hit the felt and the lights go cold, he ain't scared of the silence, that's where he's bold. No patches, no hype man, no paid parade. Just a chip on his shoulder and a debt unpaid. Now the lights turn red and the stream goes live. If you ain't hype yet, check your pulse or alive. This is grit in the flesh, all heart, all heat. No button press. Wrap it up. No tricks, no mask, just truth in the tank and the 4-bet blast. Wrap it up. For the overlooked name, the misfits, the dreamers who still love the game. Wrap it up. Yeah, you know that this moment is his, and when he wins it all, the world will know who he is.
What is your ultimate goal in poker? You brought the stream back for the Rattlesnake series. Why bring the stream back, and why bring it back now?
So I really wanted to capture the excitement of this tournament series. This is probably the first time I've really played literally every event of a series on Global or ACR, Iggy in a very, very long time. And the opportunity's there to do some special things, and I thought it was kind of important to put that on display. As far as why now, I haven't been a free agent in the streaming world for a long time, and I thought it'd be fun to kick off a stream with no sponsorships, no deals in place, just me putting myself out there and seeing what happens.
Oh, Jesse posted his clip for this week.
Come on, bro.
What?
Come on. Come on. Come on, you Come on, let's go.
Why does he always got to mix in other people's content? Can't he come up with anything original? Besides, that was barely tilt from Daniel Negreanu. All right, this board shouldn't hit his range at all. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. 18 left. Big spot for us here, chat. 210 offsuit? Are you freaking kidding? I'm done. I'm done.
So let's start with our baseline. Now remember,
Our baseline is our default. This is your first option. If you are unsure for any reason what you should do, this is what you're going to default to. This is how we're going to get rid of biases and start with good fundamentals. So your baseline in position on offense is going to be to c-bet and to c-bet small. So we are going to be c-betting and using a small sizing unless we can find a really good reason to deviate from those two decision points. That's our baseline. So what are the types of situations that would make us deviate? Let's start with why we would not c-bet. And there's really three scenarios we're looking for where we would not c-bet. The first is in a situation where we're facing a big blind that has range advantage and we don't have some sort of value. Now, before you panic, I'm going to give you a real easy way to tell if you have range advantage against the big blind. Generally speaking, these are going to be boards that are 8 high or lower, or boards where there is a pair on the board that is 8 high or lower.
I could see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4-betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Number one, entry-level players have no concept of proper bet sizing. Every solve on the planet is going to work on this 33%, 66%, 100%, 125% pot bet sizes, as if everybody in the real poker world actually uses those sizes. Even worse, it tries to teach you to use those sizes on a very regular basis to keep your play disguised. But literally right now in 2025, in my poker sessions, I can shove for 2x pot with a nutted hand on the river and get called multiple times a session by weak top pair hands. These entry-level players simply do not understand the value of their hand or the difference between 75% pot and 200% pot. So learning to go to extremes with your large sizings can really make you a lot of money or chips early in tournaments.
Oh wait, sir, you are my biggest fan. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you do not do bath salts. I have the Dragon Warrior theme music stuck in my head. Rob doesn't need sleep. Rob doesn't need days off. Why does Rob need that? No. Love, 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 love. Oh, man. Eating is hard, y'all. You might be my only fan, too. Ooh. Holy wowzers. Okay.
What do you hope that viewers will take away from the stream?
I hope people walk away from this stream seeing somebody that they trust. Someone they can trust to teach them cool and easy to understand concepts about the game. Someone they can trust to come ask questions about how to play this game. Somebody they can trust to be a representative of this industry and a respected, trusted person who plays this game with integrity and honor and pride, and someone who's passionate about reaching their full potential and maybe even inspirational and motivational to help others do the same.
First, turn cards very often make boards more wet and more dynamic. It's more likely that we're going to see straight draws and flush draws. It's more likely that our opponents are going to have pairs or some piece of the board. And this creates more interaction for both us and our opponents. Second, any draws that have bricked have bled equity and now only have the river in order to hit. So while there are more draws out there, those draws have less equity than they did on flops. Third, the pot size is bigger, so usually we're going to have more to play for here. This means that bets are going to be bigger overall and a bigger portion of our stack size. And if there was a bet and a call on flop, both ranges have condensed. So to talk about our turn strategy, we're going to break it down into turn bricks and dynamic turn cards. Now, starting with turn bricks that don't really impact anything, our baseline is going to be to continue betting with a small sizing and a linear range.
Is anybody going to win a Grizzly before the series is over?
Are we going to play one first?
I'm going to win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh,
I think I have a 30-second.
Brett.
Dude, he said he was going to win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is. He's back. We had the blinds for a second.
The camera switched.
Oh. He's going to win one. That's what he said.
Okay. Yeah, baby. Zow! Zow! Who's gonna hit it? I call it Rick Grimes. It's the zombie kush. Man, I'm hungry. Wonder if any one of my 47 roommates can get me some food. Jimmy! Truck food! Gotta have it! Not the wave.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, God.
So cute.
So
Look at
embarrassing.
this.
No, not the dance. Not the dance. Somebody shoot me. Oh, God, it's horrible. Stop shaking me. Ugh. Even all of the slacking and the Pop-Tart, I look like I'm amazing. Excuse me! Taking a break from punting, baby! Duck, duck, goosey! I've made the worst fart! Has your nose ever fallen off? Well, it really gets cold here on the north side of Toronto when you're out in a boot. Is your face in the open? You mean bear? Yeah, in the open. Well, we wear the scarves, but it's 17 degrees below centigrade out there, eh? Oh no, 17 degrees, that's Arctic. I love twerking. I love twerking. Ah.
They say don't cap ranges, he caps careers, reads lines like confessions, exposes fears. Back from the ashes, cracked but clear, playing cards like sermons they forgot to hear. It's It's not about hands, it's about how you hold them. He folds fake legend, stacks truth and shows them. No solver, need it when your guts is loud. He don't need a chart, he reads the crowd. They came with HUDs, he came with scars. They played the meta, he plays his cards. This ain't no grind, it's redemption pride. For every kid with a shot and no seat inside. He's not chasing bracelets, he's fixing the frame. Taking back poker from the gate kept game. Robin Hood vibes with a villainous grin. You bring GTO, he brings the win. Wrap it up. You get one shot to be real. No safety nets, no highlight reel. Wrap it up. This is blood and will, not the math, not the hype, not the sponsored thrill. Wrap it up. For the ones denied, the wrecks in the back, the kids who tried. Wrap it up. Now the moment's lit. You miss this stream, you might miss your shit. He's not here for the claps or the clapbacks. He's here for the grinders with dreams and a snapback. The ones who deposit and sweat every hand while the game got hijacked by the GTO plan. They call it variance. He calls it fate. Takes every bad beat and uses it for weight. Every loss is a lesson. Every bluff is a page. He's been writing this book since they locked him in the cage. It ain't luck, it's legacy. Etched in the grind, in the folds that they mocked, in the lines they declined. And when the cards hit the felt and the lights go cold, he ain't scared of the silence. That's where he's bold. No patches, no hype man, no paid parade. Just a chip on his shoulder and a debt unpaid. Now the lights turn red and the stream goes live. If you ain't hype yet, check your pulse or alive. This is grit in the flesh, all heart, all heat. No button press. Wrap it up. No tricks, no mask, just truth in the tank and the 4-bet blast. Wrap it up. For the overlooked name, the misfits, the dreamers who still love the game. Wrap it up. Yeah, you know that this moment is his, and when he wins it all, the world will know who he is.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody. I gotta look over. Mike is unmuted. We're leveling up here on the stream game. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a wonderful Sunday. We are running on fumes. Man, this has been a week. No sleep, grinding on the felt, grinding off the felt. Got everything going on, but that's okay. It's okay. It's been a good week. It's been a successful week. It's been a productive week. And now things are getting real. Very, very real today. Because this is the first Sunday of the Global Poker Leaderboard. I need to pull this music down just a little bit for a minute. And we're sitting 15th on the leaderboard right now. So right now, we're looking at a 10K package, including a trip to Vegas. Up top. Why is my ad? Get back down here. There we go. 10K package up top. Juicy. And we're very much in the mix. We had 2 deep runs yesterday. Unfortunately, we lost with aces and kings deep in tournaments. We finished 15th in one of the lows and like 22nd, 23rd in one of the lows, I think it was. Got a couple big hands cracked, but that's tournament series. These are big fields. It's going to happen. You're not going to get through these series without losing some big hands. So, we just got to keep at it, keep going today. We started like day 3. I think we were like 50th on the leaderboard. So we've moved up 35 spots since like Tuesday, Wednesday. And now we're trying to see if we can turn this into something special here. Top 10 get prizes, so hopefully we can get in there. Today, here are our 8 tournaments. There we go. We've got the $99 4K deep stack kicking off here in about an hour and 45 minutes. Then a $22 20K deep stack. The premier event for today is the $99 one rebuy, one add-on 100K guaranteed. Then we've got the Global Live 330 2 rebuy, one add-on, $11 turbo, $33 turbo, $99 turbo, and we'll end it with one more $11 turbo. I may or may not stream that last one. We'll probably end the stream with the high. just because people are going to bed here, and I'll have to kind of talk a little quieter, and that won't be much of a stream. I don't think anybody wants to watch ASMR poker. So yeah, a action-packed day. See if I can remember how my buttons work here. I don't. We're stuck. There we go. All right. So we're starting with this $11 20K on ACR just to get warmed up here. We are going to fire up some global as well. How is everybody doing? Happy Mother's Day out there to all of you who are celebrating. This needs to be the Craig Savage theme song. Let me see what kind of trouble we can get into here. I'm going to hop in this $5 rebuy. We might get up to 6 tables today. We're going to kind of see. Oh, I know I want to play the Bet Online 2210K. That's an auto reg. Unfortunately, can't show that on stream. They've set their software up so it's impossible to capture their tables. So we won't be able to show that one, but keep you in the loop on how that goes. What's up, Dana? We are at a 3-minute delay today, so we can show you guys all the haul cards, talk some strat. As always, you guys can ask me any questions you may have. I'm happy to answer questions. Let me pull up the Twitter chat so I can say hi back. We're going to defend here. This would be fine as a 3-bet as well. Not running my HUD today because we're not planning on playing a lot offsite. We're going to run a giveaway here in a little bit. I'll get that fired up here in a couple minutes. We're going to peel one. And now potentially peel another here. Now that we picked up some showdown value. See what he sizes. Definitely could have hit his range. Oh, sweet. This playlist is officially ready. If you type exclamation playlist in chat, you'll be able to download all the songs that are on this playlist for free. Just got to sign up for the newsletter. If you're in Twitter and you try to use the commands, they won't work, unfortunately. So you'll want to head over to either the youtube.com/@RobGardnerLive or twitch.tv/PokerPastor to get access to those. This playlist is 100 poker-themed songs. Make Chico, thank you for the follow. Nice to see the alerts actually working today. Let me know how volume levels are. I upgraded to a better soundboard for all of this so I can like isolate each audio channel and change the levels up or down so I can change the sound of the music, the sound of the alerts, whatever. So, but I'm not out there. I can't hear what you guys are hearing, so let me know. Ginger says, let's climb the leaderboard. I'm all about it. Honestly didn't know how realistic it was for us to be competitive in it, but I think we feel pretty confident that we can compete on it. We've had lots of deep runs. We've kind of run a little bad late, which again, it's hard to run good for the entire length of a tournament when these field sizes are this big. So it's to be expected, but we just need to get a couple through, get a couple pure runs in, and we should be in that top 10. Do I want to play this $55 4K? That's a chunky bet into two people.
Too far to move. You're the edge of the board where the rules fall.
This leaderboard definitely benefits min caches. Like if you can get a lot of caches, it kind of keeps you in the mix. It's not overpowered to where like winning one or two tournaments kind of like locks you in. So I think it favors the people that can play all the tournaments, right or wrong, whether that should be that way or not. It's just kind of the way it is. So we have not missed a tournament yet. We've played all 28 and we'll have 8 more today. So we'll be about a little over a third of the way through. There's, I think, just under 100 tournaments for the series. Give or take. So we're going to play them all. Almost in the money in the $55 OSS. Nice. Decent stack in the Moneymaker and above average in the $66 PKO OSS event. She's 3-tabling. Let's go. And crushing it all 3. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, Dana. I'm doing good here. Finally online at the same time you're live. I haven't been live in a long time. I mean, we were live Friday, but it's the first 2 streams that have been like poker streams in, I don't even know, last spring? Maybe it's been almost a year. I don't think I streamed it all in the fall that I remember. It's all a blur. It's been so long. But I wear patience like a second wind. You fight in the light, I fight in the fade. You jam with fear, I cut with blade. It's not just a hand, it's the order of steps. And I'm the last one standing when they overstep. Position is power, I move when they show. They make the first step, I choose how it go. Position is power, the weapon's pace. You act out of turn, I own your space. Position is power, yeah. All right, I think I've got all my accounting set up. Would really, really, really like to break through in the mids and highs. We've, I think we've only cashed one of the mids or highs. Let me go look. But like, we bubbled one yesterday with Ace King. We bubbled another one yesterday with Queens. Like, we've been getting close. We've cashed 2. 2 of the mids and none of the highs. So that's where most of our negative profits come from, is the mids and highs. We've absolutely obliterated the lows. Audio is good. Yeah, you can drop links in there. I don't know if they'll show up in the chat, which actually, I don't know what's going on because I'm not seeing any of the chat. Let me test something real quick. You breathe. I groove. I don't need your hand. Okay, why didn't that show up in chat? Did I do something wrong here? Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. I must have turned off my chat box. I mean to your YouTube playlist. What do you mean? This slaps. All this music slaps. I just love that I've been able to like put this playlist on and just get into such a zone. We should probably play this 55. What's up, SIU Ranger?
key, I tighten the string. I don't need your story.
I'm gonna warn you guys now. I'm gonna do some yawning. I think it's been probably before this series since I've gotten 8 hours of sleep. I will get caught up on sleep this week. We don't have a fence to install. I won't be stepping on any nails, so that's good. But I've been up since 6 this morning. Yesterday was a very long day. I really wanted to go live yesterday. I did, but I've been working on this massive marketing campaign that the Johnny Gatto thing is tied into. And the newsletter system I developed to work with all that completely broke yesterday. It has to interact with your website and verify that you're not spamming a bunch of people and sending a bunch of fake emails. And there was just no way for me to fix that and be on stream with the amount of like focus and stuff it required. So I literally spent almost all day working on that while I was just playing the Rattlesnakes and nothing else. So I only played 8 tournaments yesterday. I played the Rattlesnakes and just worked on that, and that went pretty late. And then got up extra early to do Mother's Day breakfast with my parents and my wife. And then here we go.
This ain't magic, baby. It's the rhythm of the man.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this giveaway up. We'll draw this after the break, but I have not done any giveaways. I've never done any giveaways through CloudBot, so we're going to try this. I don't know how it works. I'll probably break it. You will have to be in YouTube chat or Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. Unfortunately, there's no way to connect it to Twitter chat. They haven't created that type of technology yet. So if you want to be in, this will be for an $11 stake on ACR. You need to be able to play today. You need to be able to play on ACR. So if you can't do those two things, don't enter the giveaway. And whatever you cash for, you just send half back. So if you cash for $50, you send 25 back. You don't have to subtract the entry fee or anything. So I'm going to start this now, which you're going to hear me say that 3 minutes after I started it. And you'll need to type !raffle in chat. And we'll see if it works. We'll see if people can enter from YouTube and Twitch. And then we'll draw it after the break and see who wins. Maybe we can sweat a couple people playing today too, because I probably won't get over 4 tables today. Not intentionally, anyway. Club WPT as a Run Good Ring event. I've really been trying to prioritize those because obviously winning a ring would be pretty huge. But I don't think I'm going to get there today. Has anybody played on there since they upgraded to, I guess you can 4-table now? I haven't had time to mess with it, so I don't know if it's working well. I don't know if it works with, you know, like table manager software or not. I don't know much about like the upgrades. I've seen people talking about it on Twitter, but that's about it. But yeah, given how hard it would be to play it on stream, put it on stream, I probably won't play it unless I just get really... I get a wiggle in the pinky toe and I'm like, oh, I gotta play this. $5 rebuy here. I just misclicked, was trying to go 2/3 pot there. That's wonderful. And we're just going to shove this guy all in. The old 9 deuce. Sure. We'll take that. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, is there a scrimmage today? There is. We want to play the Saddies to the scrimmage. When is that? All right, there's one at 4 o'clock. Let me make a note of that. I make a note of all the tournaments I pre-reg for Otherwise, I'll end up with like 12 tables because I'll just like, oh, I only have 4 tables right now. I'll fire a bunch of stuff up and I'll completely forget about everything that I've already registered for the day. Sounds a bit loud. Cool. I'll bring it down. Good to know. Of course, it'll be 3 minutes before it goes through. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll bring it back up. No worries. No worries at all.
From late nights, no backers, no streams, no stage lights, just heart, hustle, gut, and grind. Learn to lose before I sign. They clap for kings, I play to smoke. Watched ego stacked and watch them
Some
choke.
limper
They
hype.
post receipts, I post results. They play for pride, I play
All right,
for
so
boss.
SAE Ranger just entered from Twitch, so we know that works. Now we'll see if somebody can enter from YouTube.
Every race came out the mud. Final table, no facade, no cheat sheet, no lucky god. I make pain into my label. Now they all watch.
I'd be curious too. Can you enter from both?
Final table.
I guess you would. It has no way of knowing that you're. It has no way of knowing that you're, you know, there. So I guess that's just the thing. People are really wanting to hustle and they want to enter from both sides. They can. You can't really police that. Cool. Looks like everybody's getting entered. So that's great to see. So we'll pull that. We'll pull that right after the break. There's an $11 15K PKO popping off on ACR after the break, so that'll be perfect timing. Let's go, Ginger, in the money of the 55. Now the fun begins. Isolating on a limper again. This is going to be something I think I'm going to say a lot today.
Final table came from dirt. Now I smile where others hurt. This ain't luck, it's what I built from folded nights and hands of guilt. Final table.
Oh, I think I'm going to go get some caffeine on the break.
My final table.
I don't necessarily respect that one big blind lead, but nothing I can do with King 9 of Spades there. Four-handed. All right, what am I forgetting?
Through a crack cafe pane. Same old stool, same old name. The waitress don't ask what I want anymore.
The WPT Gold app download has a few bugs. The only thing I've been playing over there is the Run Good series events. I've played nothing else over there. So it feels like they've got a ways to go on the software. Later today on the stream, we're going to give away a free month of Rec Poker Premium. If you want to stick around and not miss that drawing, we'll do that this evening while we're mashing in the high turbo.
You said I love this game more than I should. That I'd leave you behind just to chase something good. But the river don't hold what you think it might, and regrets hit hardest when you're out of the fight. But maybe tonight I'm not.
We get 3 highs today. There's 2 99s and a 99 1 ad bond. So really gonna have to bring our A game in those. Which is another reason I don't want to end up with too many tables. But there's some must plays today, like gonna play a couple saddies to the Sunday scrimmage. Oh my god. I need to knock that off. Probably will play like the 33 2K, the 33 9K. Do they have the the $11 10K mystery bounty? We might get up to 6. We might get up to 6 tables today. Folding the 6-7. I don't know. I'll take a sneak peek. The other thing is, like, I just haven't. I think I've played 5 ring events for the Run Good online on that site. I haven't catched a single one. I've gotten close to the bubble twice, but that's probably just variance. There's the hustle. Just a 50 big blind 4-bet rip, huh? Those bombs always feel so ace king. Thank you for the follow, Dana. The Johnny Gatto video is going live tomorrow. If any of you are on socials and can help me push that out tomorrow, I'd be greatly appreciated. If you haven't seen it yet, keep your eyes out for it tomorrow. I have a whole series planned for that. Yeah, we're suited. We're going to come along here. We do less leading from a theory perspective when we're multi-way, but it's just people play poorly against it, so. Definitely has some 6x in their range. I think I prefer that to checking back because we're not calling a big bet on the river or the turn, so it doesn't really make a difference. If we can just get them to make one more passive call, then we can show down for free on the river. Oh, man. Yeah, we're getting some caffeine on the break. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke and some hot tea, and that will eliminate all of this nonsense yawning right away. Gonna jam down here in the rebuy. I can't help it. I need like one day where I get like 9 hours of sleep. I can't get much more than 9 these days, but I need like a good 9-hour night of sleep. It's probably not coming tonight. I got meetings tomorrow at 10 a.m. I mean, I guess it could. It depends. Hopefully it doesn't come tonight because that means we busted really early. But Tuesday I don't have anything until noon, so decent chance I get caught up on sleep on Tuesday. We'll get rested up throughout the week. We'll be ready to rock next weekend. I have to open windows on the break too. It's gorgeous out. I'm going to pass on the first 55 on Global and maybe play the Huntress, the $55 mystery bounty. What else could I potentially hop into? I'll go look at Ignition and see if there's anything I want to get into over there.
Every move's a trap, every glance a wire. You push all in, thinking she'll fold, but she's counting your dreams like she's done this before. She don't chase, she don't plead, she just watches you bleed while you think it's your turn. She's already burned. She's the queen of the river, and she don't bluff twice. She'll cut through your ego and charge you the price. She ain't looking for love, just the thrill in your sweat. If you bet with your heart, that's a bet you'll regret. Yeah, the queen of the river ain't missed a hand yet. She don't crown the weak, she don't bow the king. She's the fire beneath every ace that stings. And when
I'm glad you like it.
comes, she don't blink.
I've gotten some very positive feedback in the interim, which is encouraging because we got some really talented comedians in our space. Like poker's got a lot of things in the content space they're not good at, but comedy is one of the things they really are. So it's a little intimidating to put some stuff out there like that. Will he be streaming anytime soon? God. I don't know if I could produce that for like 3 hours straight. That would, oh my God. I'd wear that gum out. There's a non-zero chance though. We'll see. I gotta see how, the first thing I gotta see is just how people react to Monday, how well it does. Because I probably have 3 episodes solidly planned out, and then probably another 2 to 3 like in concept. Like I'd love to do this like every couple weeks over the next like year. But it needs to be worth the risk of getting divorced for, you know, having that mustache, because my wife hates it. Hates it. She hates that mustache.
Big stack bully with the game inside. They play for jumps, I play for crowns. I see him, don't live in my town. Scared to bust, I play to break. They limping in.
Some upper arm stretches.
They think they're safe, playing scared and small. But I was born to shove when they start. I see him, don't live here. I'm built to win. I'll torch your spot just to get it in. I see him, don't live.
But yeah, I want to see how, because it's gonna go out on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. We're gonna see how the world reacts. But my inner circle of friends have said it's really good.
You count paid jumps, I carve my name. Second place, don't pay my drive. I'll risk it all just to feel alive. It's final table, not final rest. I don't do slow, I press what's left. I'm not here to ladder and cry. I'm here to shove and watch you die. I see him, don't live here. I'm built to win. I'll torch your spot just to get it in. I see him, don't live here. I'll take that shot. You play the last, I play for the tie. I see him, don't live here.
Oh, that was short-lived. We had Ace King. It's a pretty gross flop. A lot of people donk leading today.
So fold your prayer. I came for gold, not just to be there. Let them blind out, let them fold through. I got one gear, I play to prove. You keep your chips, I'll take your pride. I see him, don't live on my side.
All right. Yep, we are, Hubie.
I see him, don't live here. I'm built to win. I'll torch your spot just to get it in. I see him, don't live here. I'll take that shot. You
Oh, I'm a little sore from the tetanus shot I got.
see him, don't live here. That fears disguise while they climb.
We're gonna blast off here.
I see him, don't live here. So fold your prayer. I came for gold, not just to be there.
I should never get through, but it does. Especially in a rebuy. Giving me way too much credit.
Just one card to come, chips low, hope thin, pressure numb. Turn was pain, flop was worse. Felt like life rehearsed a curse. crowd's going quiet, time stands still. Dealer stares like fate's got will. And just when I thought I'd crash forever, it hit.
Not deep enough to even entertain calling there.
Ace on the river. Ace on the river when it's all but lost, when the dream's been bruised by every cost. Ace on the river just when I break. One last card gives more than it takes. Ace on the river, not just luck, it's grace. A second chance and a second.
What else do I need to do on break? We're gonna get a Diet Coke. We're gonna get a hot tea. Throw a little honey and lemon in it. Maybe a snack. I kind of want a mint chocolate chip yogurt bar. I've been tearing the hell out of those Yazoo 100-calorie ice cream bars. Oh my god, that are made of Greek yogurt. They're so good.
Didn't cry, didn't tilt, didn't run. Just whispered faith in the setting sun. That card don't just beat up there. It's proof I belong right there. It ain't just poker, it's what we deliver when we keep believing. Ace on the river. Ace on the river when it's all but lost, when the dream's been bruised by.
Exclamation raffle in chat. We're gonna draw a $11 stake after the break to play on ACR. I have no preference, he's asking a preference about people watching Twitch and YouTube, whatever you prefer. So if you like being on Twitch and you prefer like being there for whispers and you like watch multiple Twitch streams, that's fine. If you like the YouTube, it's fine. I'm just doing it for convenience for everybody else. There's no preference on my end. Appreciate you asking, though. It's thoughtful. Gonna defend here. This is a flush draw I don't mind check raising because I can also pick up equity with the straight draws here, which is really nice. We can barrel 9s and 7s and queens. That's not really a card I want to barrel. Pretty close to the worst card in the deck. 8's pretty bad as well. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stab. It's probably just gonna be a call. Woohoo! He got counterfeited. That's gross. He goes from flopping trips and dominating to underbelly full house that's strong but still a bit weaker to like playing the board. The voice in my head, I regret the wins, the leagues, the times I froze. Now they all scream loud when the moment grows. I'm facing the jail, heart in my throat, no foe, liquid in your soul's gone broke. Facing the jail, silence and light, one hand, one move, one shot to fight. Facing the jail, and I won't blink. Let them shove fear, I don't overthink. Facing the jail, yeah, this is the flame. You find who you are. Getting close to the end of the rebuy period in this rebuy. Pot's too big, but I breathe it in. Why did I have to get a tennis shot? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. We were working on fencing this last 2 weeks at the backyard, and I was moving a very heavy panel and not paying attention to where I was standing, and there was a board on the ground that had nails sticking out on it, and I landed right on it. Went right through the bottom of my shoe and right into my foot. Huge rusty nail that was like 25 years old, and the bottoms of my shoes were covered in like mud and dirt and dog crap from the neighbor's yard. So nail going through all of that into my skin was like a little unnerving, but fortunately didn't get an infection or anything. Everything worked out quickly, healed fast. But yeah, it's been 22 years since my last tetanus shot, so definitely got one of those. Good question.
When the world stops and the dealer stares.
But yeah, it should never happen, especially since my dad had been like warning me like for the last 3 days, like be extra careful about nails, be extra careful about nails, and then I just right into my foot. One of those situations where you're too pissed off to be hurt when it happens. Like you're so mad that it happened that you're not like aware of the pain. You're just like, son of a. Like, I'm off to convenient care. I'll be back.
I'm facing the jam. Heart in my throat. No fold equity when soul's gone broke. I'm facing the jam. Silence and light. One hand, one move, one shot to fight. I'm facing the jam. And I won't blink. Let them shove fear. I don't overthink. Facing the jam. Yeah, this is the flame. You find who you are. Facing the jam. They running mouths. I'm running numbers. I don't talk loud, I talk better. Say less, stack more, that's the setup. You post hands, I post results. You chase grass, I built the vault. I don't argue,
Man, I'm itching to get in these rattlesnake
they
tournaments.
Where I got my edge, I say calm and clearing lanes. Talk better,
One more
I don't
hour.
need flash. Let my chips do all the math. Talk better, I don't flex weak. Build my name without a streak. Talk better, no soft respect. You earn it, you get checked. Talk better, you tweet, I tread. You bluff, I stack instead. I fold kings when I feel light. I check dark just to bait bite. They say I'm cold, yeah, that's true. But cold wins when the board feels new. I don't need no hype machine. I'm a brand you can't unclean. You play surface.
It's going to be in
I play
our
soul. You
defense
talk loud, I
range
talk
here.
control. Talk better, I don't need noise. They know who built.
Feel pretty good when he checks back here that we're ahead.
But when I speak, they all know. Talk better, it's not for show.
Try to get max value from a king or a queen that has a gutter. Downsize the river just to not value on ourselves.
I stay small, I stay sharp. You write bars, I leave marks. Talk better, that's the creed. I don't need likes, I feed on need. Talk better, I don't pretend. I just play until it ends.
We'll defend here. Should be the last hand before the break. All right, if you haven't yet, get in the raffle, exclamation raffle in chat. We'll draw that right after the break. We'll pick a winner and get that sent out, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Number one, if you want to get to a level where you are making money in poker, you have to learn ranges. Now, before anybody panics, I understand that learning ranges is not fun, but chances are you've also probably been going about learning ranges wrong. People think that the way to learn poker ranges is to try and memorize every single spot at the table at every single stack depth versus every single position. But there's a next level way that you can think about and learn ranges. If you can learn the extremes for a given situation, for example, let's say you're trying to learn opening ranges. If you learn what the early position opening range looks like and what the button opening range looks like, now you have both ends and you can kind of intuitively adapt to how far you should open between early position and late position based on what position you're in. And by learning to adapt, you're going to have a one-up on a lot of your competition, because when you get into situations where your opponents don't do what they're supposed to, and spoiler alert, that happens a lot, you will have practice and experience adapting, whereas the memorization crowd will just go, I've never seen a chart for this, I don't know what to do.
You're bluffing. I raise. Oh my gosh. Sue needs her glasses fixed because she thinks I look good. 84, Chicago Bears. Oh my God. No! Yeah, let's go! Wow! Stay low! Just can't get there. 4-ball corner pocket. It's too easy sometimes. Da Bears. The Sweat SS Assassinine. Gosh. I need medical help.
What does this Rattlesnake series mean to you?
This Rattlesnake series is my WSOP. I'm not going to Vegas this summer. I've made that decision. I have peace about that decision. And so this 3-week series is kind of my opportunity to go out and lay it all out there, play the best poker I can play, and see what I can do. I haven't really put in a full series on Global before. I've played parts of them before for sure, but this is the first time I'm really committing to playing all the events. So I'm excited to see, can I win a trophy? Can I maybe win 2 trophies? Can I even make some final tables, right? Like there's 100 events. Obviously anything can happen over a 100 event stretch, but I'm eager to get out there and flex my muscles, show some of the new skills and tactics I've been using, and get a measure of what they do against the competition.
Backdoor equity is essentially hands that has equity that can be hit if we go runner, runner. Now for this, we're going to focus primarily on what we call backdoor flush draws and backdoor straight draws. The reason we focus on these 2 draws and not, for example, going runner, runner for a full house is the frequency with which how often they happen. With backdoor flush draws and straight draws, you're going to have more outs you can hit on the turn that open up the opportunity to hit your draw on the river. And that allows us to stay in the hand till the turn more frequently, which forces our opponent to be aggressive over multiple streets. So let's start with how we identify backdoor flush draws. This is probably the easier of the 2. A regular flush draw is essentially when you have 2 hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades in your hand, and there are 2 hearts, clubs, diamonds, spades on the flop. With a backdoor flush draw, essentially we're looking for one of that suit. So if you had king, queen of hearts, and the flop was 8 of hearts, 3 of diamonds, 2 of clubs, we would essentially have a backdoor flush draw where if we got a heart on the turn and then we got a heart in the river, we would have a flush. Similarly, let's say you had ace of hearts, king of clubs, but the flop came 9 of hearts, 8 of hearts, 2 of diamonds. This would be a similar but slightly different situation where again, if there was a heart on the turn and a heart on the river, you would have the nut flush.
This is important. How old are you?
Older than you.
Are you older than me?
This
I
feels
think
like
so.
a prop bet.
Right.
Ooh, it's close.
I think it's probably
Close.
Come on, it's just a number. How old are you?
I'm 53.
Okay.
I'm 53.
I take the over on that. That's
You can take the over, but first of all, Grandpa, I look younger than you.
that's true.
I'm in better shape with one arm.
Also true.
That's fair. That's
Now, the first thing we have to do when it comes to a poker career is ask ourselves one question. What is our goal? And our goal can be a wide variety of things. If you want to make money at this game and income is your primary goal in poker, it absolutely can be. But there's a multitude of other goals that we can have in our poker career. It can be about winning particular tournaments, competing in certain fields, getting our bankroll to a certain level. I know someone who collects flags, which is a way of saying that they try to cash in tournaments in different countries around the world so they can get that flag put in their Hendon mob. You can niche in a particular game or format of poker. You can use it as an excuse to travel to new places you've never visited. Or your goal can simply be to have the most fun you can possibly have. But answering this question is absolutely critical because this is how we now take the next step and allow ourselves to make our own personal goals. Once you shift away from the status quo of what a traditional poker career looks like and you start to set goals for yourself, you start to unlock more fun and more potential for your poker career. Because now you're not just playing for the sake of playing or competing for the sake of competing. You're going after a goal that you are specifically passionate about that will give you additional motivation, excitement, and joy as you chase your ultimate dreams in this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleading with you today. Killingbird is winning his home game leaderboard, and we cannot let that happen. Do you realize that if KB wins this leaderboard, he will move to the semifinals, where with his newfound confidence, he will find a way to win that semifinal and the 100K Studios ring. That will qualify him for the championship in August, which he will run all over, earning himself a Run Good Poker Series trip. After running 2 ultra marathons to get to the RG event, he will win that event in record time, taking down 25K for his victory and winning GQ's Sexiest Man of the Year. After that, he will take that money and go to next year's World Series and fire the main event, max late regging it as he high-fives Phil Hellmuth on his way into the casino. Then after he takes down the main, he's going to go use his new winnings to buy the Miami Dolphins and move them to Rally and rename them the Rally Lone Riders. His second move as GM will be drafting Talia Tagovailoa and creating the first dual QB offense, effectively ruining the NFL as we know it. Surely you can see why this cannot happen. As such, I'll be live at 4 p.m. Eastern at twitch.tv/pokerpastor to train, prepare, and pep speech you all into a perfect state to go in and destroy him in his home game. After you guys are ready to go, we'll send them right over to his stream where you guys can start to rip into his confidence and prevent this catastrophe from happening. Even if you've never played in KB's home game, all you need to do is sign up for a membership at 100K Studios and play in the home game tonight for a chance to win your way to the Season 2 championships. Help me get the word out today and save the NFL. Hashtag don't let KB win.
All right, we're back. Sorry for the slightly extended break. It took a minute for the, we have a tea thing. I don't know what it's called, but like, it's like a little kettle that's like electric that heats up the tea, and took an extra minute or two, but we've got cold caffeine. We've got hot tea caffeine. Got some protein here because we got a big day ahead, and we're ready to dig in. I got 3 tables going right now. I don't think I'm going to reg a 4th because we got the 99 popping off at the end of the next hour. And I really want to give that my best focus. That's going to be our premier featured table, if you will. All right. Let's run this raffle. Let's see if I can do this. All right, so why can't I click pick winner? Oh, I got to click close entries first, I think. All right, close entries. Pick winner. Dana wins. All right, so Dana, get me your ACR name.
And I will send that $11 over to you. You can hop in something to play today. Good luck. And then we'll fire up another raffle here in a little bit and draw another one at the end of the next break. Yeah, that's a legendary clip. Steep tea, steep. I need to inject you in my veins. The nice thing is I don't drink a lot of caffeine, so when I do, it has a nice impact.
Click, click, fold, shove. Nothing fits like it used to love. Screens a blur, my hands are numb. I hear my voice, but I'm playing dumb. Layer edge pain, brains fried cold. Miss the cue and the story's old. But I'm still here, stack decays, and I just shoved 10 deuce again. Okay, I'm spiraling now, but in Smash I forgot how. I'm betting blind, told myself just one more time. I see the cracks, but I chase them like they'll pay me back. No breaks, just spin, losing ends, but I'll click again.
I feel like I'm always saying this, but I'm really excited for some things that are going to be coming out in the coming weeks and months. More announcements to be made. Working on a clothing deal that I'm excited about. I hope they'll be able to announce in the week or next week or two. Also just made a verbal agreement with a streamer who I'm going to be doing some coaching with and creating some content with. We're going to be doing some weekly hand histories. We'll have more info about that later this week. So if you're someone that likes to watch hand histories and learns that way, we'll have some free content coming from that. These monotone boards are usually like automatic C bets. Problem with bluffing this is you really have to follow through on rivers because the single hard hands are going to call you a second street. That is probably one of the better triple combos just because we're blocking like king, queen, and king, jack, but still a little bit unnecessary in an $11 tournament.
Hit register. Play again.
All right, let me see if I can run this giveaway back. Awesome, I'm getting that sent off now.
You said just one score, one break, one final table, one breath to take. Like if you won, they'd understand. They'd see your name, they'd shake your hand. But you've cashed the pain, you busted dreams. You've lived
there's one that just started. But you can play whichever 11 you want. But yeah, I think there's a PKO, 15K that just popped off. What up, Jay? Legend baller. Y'all, can you believe this? Listen. We're going to go to the camera view for this. Jay is having steak and stuffed shrimp today that he's personally making. It's like his great-great-great-grandfather's recipe, hand down 7 generations. And I didn't even get an invite. In fact, not only did I not get an invite, bro called me to brag about it today. He called me. He's like, yo, man, I'm making steak and stuffed shrimp. I'm like, I'm right here, man. Like, can you believe that? Nah, I'm joking. He actually called to tell me how awesome Johnny Gatto was. He's a nice dude. Very nice guy. He speaks nicely of me. So we're going to play through these 2 tournaments until the 99 pops off next hour. Then it gets real. We also have a final table mode now for this stream and a final table song, but I'm not going to like preview it. We got to get to the final table. So hopefully we'll get to unveil that at some point. I don't know that we get to check raise for value here on a monotone board and a multi-way pod. I think we just call. This is a lead that nobody gets to, but it's super important because you're going to go check a lot here. And then you don't get to equity deny any of those BS spades. Good luck, us. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. They got that feeling. It's like, well, I got a spade in my hand and an overpair, so I can't fold. All right, I think this tee should be pretty close to, takes what, about 10 minutes? It's been about 12, so should have some nice hot green tea here.
Felt the breaks that don't get told. I folded hands that crushed my chest, but somehow stood up from the mess. I've been laughed at, doubted, drained.
Oh, there's something about hot tea. Oh no. Is this the fennel? Oh, my wife's gonna kill me. I think I put her tea bag in mine and I put my tea bag in hers. Oops. I think I made her green tea and I have fennel. That tastes like fennel tea. Crap. I'm gonna blame the lack of sleep. Hold on, let's call her.
Not the loudest, not the flash, not the one they bet for cash. But I play with rules.
I might have put a green tea bag in your cup. I'm sorry. I failed. Alright, too bad. See, she's so understanding. I'm a lucky son of a bitch. Stuffed shrimp's been around for 11 generations. I don't know. I would think shrimp's been around for a long time. I'm always wondering though, like, who was the person that like decided to pull that gnarly looking slimy shrimp out of the ocean and cook it and try and eat it and see what it tastes like? Like, somebody had to be the guinea pig, right? Like, there's a lot of foods like that. I'm just like, who decided? Like mushrooms. Who were all the people that died eating the bad mushrooms to figure out what the good mushrooms were? Let's go, Craig. Get that house clean. You got the PL08 and the Super 11 to defend. You've been like final tabling that every single day. All right, buddy. I'll reward you with a little chicken. Don't tell the others. Oh, my nose is running. Juco Maid says, have you tried Club WPT Gold yet? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. So I've played the Run Good events over there only. Have not cashed any of them. We're probably not going to play it today just because I'm like hyper focused on this series. The site's got, the technology's got a ways to go. The player pool is pretty soft. There you go. Perfect, Dana. Good luck. Good luck. Definitely some very bad players on there, but because it doesn't work with my table software, like I can't lay it out on the screen cleanly, and like there's still some quirk. Maybe they fixed the check quirk. Like one of the things I do when I play is like I'll double click, and if you double click check on Club WT, at least prior to the last update, it will check that street and it'll auto check the next street for you. It like plans a double check, which is really, really bad. Hopefully they got that fixed in the last update. I don't know, but that was messing me up left and right because I just, out of habit, I do that. And so I'd check flop intending to bet turn, and then like it would auto check me on the turn, and I'd be so pissed. Herm32, thank you for the follow. So I've dabbled just for the stuff that's like really important, like trying to win a ring would be nice for the brand and whatnot, but I haven't put any serious volume in there. I'm kind of taking a wait and see approach until they get some of the kinks worked out. It has potential though.
You're not chasing cards, you're chasing me. But I'm the type you'll never see. I'll slow play, heartbreak, double down pain. You'll call for truth, I'll raise the game. Your read's off, your pulse is loud, and I'm still smiling through the crowd. So don't call, don't beg. You put your soul on the leg. You want the tail, not grace.
All right, we got protein and we got caffeine. We're good to go. Don't worry, Craig. This is the only caffeine I'm drinking today. And I don't have to be up till like 9:30 tomorrow, so. But I haven't yawned since I came back from break. Everybody that was in here before, I was yawning like every 2 minutes. Lobster used to be prison food, yeah. Like flavored tea, like sweet teas, I just can't. Like I grew up on unsweet tea. Like the tea I grew up on was my mom and my grandma would get these big glass jars. And they would literally put water, fill it with water, and put like 8 unsweetened tea bags in, and leave it in the sun all day. And it would just cook in the sun, like they just literally outside. And then when that was done, like whatever you call it, they would take that jar and put it in the fridge and chill it. And that's what I grew up on. I'm sure if I grew up on like sweet teas and flavored teas, I would love them. But because I grew up on unsweet tea, like sweet teas and flavored teas taste weird to me. So I struggled to drink those kind of teas because they just taste like really bad Kool-Aid. I don't know. There's things like that, right? Like people generally either drink sweet tea or unsweet tea. They generally make spaghetti sauce sweet or salty. What else? I don't know. There's a lot of food things like that where like whatever you grew up with is kind of the way you are. I'll never forget the first time I went into a store and asked for an unsweet tea in Atlanta, Georgia. Huh. I was literally at the counter and I said, y'all have unsweet tea? And the lady was like, huh? And then I saw like 4 heads like in the back of the like kitchen, all like look out from the side. Like, what he say? Like I had just like said the most like random thing ever. Yeah, fennel tea is like it's
Fennel tea kind of tastes like licorice. So if you like licorice, it's kind of got that scent and flavor to it. It's not bad. They're having timeout issues. Yeah. When they went on, they brought, I can't remember what his name is, but one of the execs from Club WPT went on Berkey's stream, and when he talked about how they were going to do the development of the software, you know, he said that they wanted to develop it with the community and give the community to have a chance to provide feedback and build the site together. And that in practice and principle sounded good. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like they can put features in, get feedback from the community, kind of build it as they grow. But what they came out with was like not ready. I mean, it just flat out wasn't ready. And if I'm going to be brutally honest, which those of you guys know me know that I love to be brutally honest, I don't understand. And this might sound a little harsh. I like the WPT brand, but WPT's brand has always been focused on excellence and like premier experience, you know, like the top shelf margarita, if you will, of everything they do. That's why the partnership with the Win works so well, because the Win is very much like a premier destination for poker, where they're trying to do like the concierge service, so to speak, right? So it's a little underwhelming that the site's come out with as many problems as it has and like has been rushed as much as it was. It makes me wonder if they felt like they maybe they got word that GG or somebody else was coming into the market and they felt like they needed to beat them into the market, or maybe there was like a window where like legalities could be coming in. I don't know, but it doesn't align with the way they've done other things in the past. So it's a little perplexing to me. Especially since like there's poker software out there. Like they could have licensed with somebody. So it's a little perplexing that they decided to create their own thing too. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I'm cautiously optimistic for the future. I mean, they've got a big brand with a lot of marketing power. So it's a company that can bring a lot of fresh names into the game. So ultimately it should be good for all of us. But maybe they underestimated the amount of work that software is. I mean, I don't think anybody understands like software development in general is brutal, but especially something that has to work in real time and have a high level of security. It's an insane amount of work. Okay, that I would try, Craig. It was the stretches, yes. Yeah, Sun Tea was so good. That's what I grew up on. In fact, I remember the time I accidentally kicked a soccer ball and broke the Sun Tea glass, and I was like bawling because I thought I was going to get grounded for life. Yeah, I haven't had it in a very, very long time. Yeah, exactly, Hubie. Very, very good analogy there. He says, unsweetened iced tea in Georgia is like asking for a steak well done in Texas. Jaya had, past tense, had a friend that asked for a well-cooked steak. It's so funny. When I was young, like I only eat like medium well steaks, and then I waited. I was a server for a banquet thing, and when the banquet thing was over, we got to eat and hadn't eaten all day, and the only thing they had were like medium rare steaks, and I was like, well, I'm so hungry, I don't care. And then I had it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is why. Now I understand, and I've had steaks medium rare ever since.
Benito Marrera has been my groove. It's going to be interesting to see what I end up doing this fall between traveling and streaming. Probably some combination of both, but I need them to hurry up and invent those like Star Trek teleporters, because then I'd be all over it. Like if I didn't have to do the driving, if I could just go to a casino, play the tournament, hop in a teleporter, and then sleep in my own bed, I'd go play everything. I'd be all over that shit. But like being gone from home for multiple weeks and the drive back and forth and everything, like it's draining. This song is so good. I keep saying that, but
I chase the chip like it holds my name. Bet my breath on every flame. But every part I take with pride. He's just a step behind my stride. Chip and the ghost always close. One I fight for, one I hold.
There we go. 12 out of 50 out of this one. This could be our first final table mode. Prefer play. Wait, is there an app that you can download, Jacomane? Or are you talking about like playing on your phone? I know some people that have been absolutely destroying cash on that site. That's probably what I should look into, is like playing some cash on there, like towards the end of sessions. But then there's the tax concerns too, right? Like that's the other thing that's kind of weird. I don't know that we ever heard an official answer on how taxes work. You know, if you put $1,000 in deposits and you cash out $3K, are you responsible for $2K or $3K? Because there were some very contradictive opinions from some big names in the game, or big names in the industry, I guess I should say. Like semi-tax experts, and I never heard the resolution of that, whether like which it was, but that has me leery about playing a ton on there till we get more info. So we'll see. Hi, Dylan. My buddy. But wherever this fall takes me, I'm very excited. I think, you know, I've been involved in some different projects and I've done some different things, but I'm kind of getting close to the point where everything's settling in, and I'm going to be getting close to having kind of like a pretty consistent routine and knowing exactly what I am doing and what I'm not, and being able to fit that into like a 40 to 50 hour a week normal human being job, and not grinding, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours a week like I've been doing for the last many, many years. So
feeling fading from the past. So if I make it lights and all, I still hear footsteps down the hall. The chip might shine.
All right, let me get another raffle up.
But I'll still know.
Looks like it saves the giveaway, so that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. So I can just complete it and start a new one.
The chip and the ghost always close. One I fight for, one I
What's the story behind the playlist? So I love music. I love music a lot. Music has always been a big part of my life. I was back when I was in ministry, I led worship and had a band and wrote my own music and actually recorded an album and everything. Played everything but drums, guitar, bass, piano, sang, not great, but good enough to get by in the venues I was in. And it's always been something that's really played a key part in my, yes, it is a very Dave Matthews style song. Absolutely. It's always played a key part in my life because it really stirs me emotionally, mentally. Like when I'm in a bad mood, music really can kick me into a good mood. When I'm tired, it can give me energy. When I'm discouraged, it can build me up and pump me up. So it's just, it impacts me really well. Everybody's different. Some people don't get impacted by music as much, but it has a lot of effect on me. So I've always like enjoyed the effects music does, but there's limited amount of music that still kind of puts me in my feels, if you will. And I want to hear more on that in a second. We'll get into that in a second, Dana. So long story short, I was working on getting this stream up and wanted a new song to put together for kind of the anthem of this stream, which is what Ramp It Up became. But in the process of doing that, I found out that, 2025 technology is moving at lightning speed. There's all this new technology for developing songs, implementing songs. And so it took me about 25 minutes to really get the Ramp It Up song put together. And I'm like, this is way better than I thought it was going to come out. Like the last song I made for this stream, I had to go pay some guy on Fiverr like $100 to write it, produce it, design it. And it took forever. So I was like, well, shit, maybe I should make a couple more songs. And so I one afternoon, I was like, I'm just going to make like 10 songs that I could like play on stream, because one of the challenges with streaming is you can't play commercial music. You get copyright, especially if you're going to stream on YouTube. You get dinged very quickly. And all of the royalty-free music that's out there isn't very good. Like there's some lo-fi stuff that's okay if you're into lo-fi, but it's really bland and basic. And so I was like, well, shoot, if I could get 10 songs made that sound kind of commercial-esque and normal, and they have like a poker theme to it, that'd be cool. So I made 10, and then I made 20, and then I made 30, and then I was just like hooked, and I just kept going. And so I started like building stuff that like emulated all of my favorite artists. And before I knew it, I had 100 songs, and I'm like, I gotta get this out here. Like, this is like pumping me up. Like, I'm sitting here having a freaking blast listening to this stuff. So yeah, 100 songs, and it's in a variety of different genres. I'll probably add more from time to time, and I'm sure I'll get sick of some of this stuff at some point, but it's nice because it's very relatable given like where we are as poker players and whatnot. All right, let me catch up on some stuff here. I know I'll be late to the party, but as an Englishman, hearing an American talk about tea causes physical pain. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Like, I don't belong in that realm or speaking about it in any types of expert ways. I am a tea fish, and probably am not drinking anything you would respect as tea. So tell me more about the Phil Hellmuth boycott. I assume this is about the main event. I'm not a very big Phil Hellmuth fan. Actually, I'm a very much not a fan at all. I think that I think he acts like a baby. I get the whole like poker brat thing, but like the last straw for me was the way he was treating some of the casual people outside our game. When like they had the game with like Mr. Beast and Ludwig, and like they had a whole bunch of like big influencers that were not poker players, but they were big influencers in content. And like he was berating, I think it was Botez that he was berating and just insulting. It's just like, you know what? Like, I get it's your shtick, but this is an opportunity to have a huge positive impact on some people that can grow the game outside the game, and you're still being a douchebag. And I just don't have any patience for it. Like, I think he's an asshole that is very entitled, and the game has passed him by, and he thinks that it still belongs to him because of all of his amazing accomplishments. Yes, he's done some amazing things, but I just wish for once one of these like legends of the game who has like made millions and millions of dollars off the back of our industry would actually be a respectful, dignant representative of our game.
every single one of them seems to just go down the route of like turning into an asshole. That's what happened with Phil. It's what happened with Daniel. And it's just like, it just gets old. I mean, sure, we can have a villain here or there, but like, can we have some more Doyle Brunsons rise up? Can we have some people who are just always in a good mood, always respectful, always polite, represent our game with class? And like, can those types of people represent our game? So him crying and whining about the main event and the structure and everything else, like, bro, you haven't cashed a main event. You've cashed like one main event in 9 years. Because instead of focusing on actually like playing it well, you wait till the last second on day 2, you walk in with 7 people following you in costume in some big gimmicky pay attention to me thing, and then you punt your 20 big blinds like an hour into the tournament. Lone Ranger MX, thank you for the follow. I don't have any passwords, whatever passwords you guys are looking for. So like, it's like, maybe you should actually put some effort into caching, and then people will kind of take you more seriously when you say that the structure and setup's not fair. If the WSOP changed it, I mean, whatever, like, I guess I'm agnostic to it. I'm not playing it this year. But yeah, I just wish that he would like, you've made 8 figures easily, comfortable 8 figures off of this game. Be a host. Bring people into the game. Don't be a douchebag. I'm kind of the anti-douchebag police. What's up, Greg? Is the music still too loud? I can kick it down a little bit here. Oh shit. I didn't click in time. Well, that probably saved us. That was a terrible turn card. I don't know if he's a loser. I just don't think that his behavior should be rewarded. But look, our industry kind of created those people because, the whole Full Tilt era, like, we kind of made those people the center of our universe. And then when they stopped being the center of our universe, they started kind of acting up. We put them on a pedestal, and now we kind of stuck with it.
This is a fade, not a fold, not a break. Just a color draining from the stakes. Not a crash, not a call, just slipping softly into the fall. I don't rage, I don't cry, I just stop asking why. This is a fade, and I don't know if I'm coming back. They say the love comes
Yeah.
back in waves, but
I was so disappointed. It also pissed me off because if I'm just going to be honest, he tends to berate women more than men. And that really pisses me off. Kessler the same way. The way he will berate some women, it just literally sets my brain on fire. But look, he's some people's hero, so I don't want to like. If that's your hero, anybody out there, and you look up to him or whatever, like, don't just ignore me. I just have a really high bar for what I think. Like, we always talk about how there's no sponsorships in poker. We can't get TV coverage. People, legislation thinks that poker is not a good thing. And if we really want to complain about all those things, it comes back to how we present ourselves. And, yeah, against this guy, I'm just going to fold here. We present ourselves to look bad. The people we put in the spotlight make us look like everything that the people think we are.
This is the fate, not defeat, not despair. Just not sure why I still care. Not a storm, not a slam, just slipping further.
20 minutes. I can't wait for this 99 to start. We're going to hyper focus on it.
I got a top 15 stack in that 2210K on BOL. If you play $22 tournaments and you're not playing the $22 bet online 10K every Sunday, what are you doing with your life? Like, that tournament is gold. I'm going to ship it before the end of this year. Okay, cool. Yeah, because of the way these songs are created, some of the songs might not be at the exact same levels too. I'm gonna have to go through with an audio editor at some point and level them out a little bit. But anyways, back to the music. Yeah, I focus better. I play my best poker. I do well when I can kind of get into the zone. And this is the kind of music that just gets me in the feels, gets me in the zones, and helps me grind and push through. Yeah. Well, I think, he grew up in an era where you could read people and that could be predominantly your skill. And then the solver era came in and, his skills weren't as valuable anymore and people got more cognizant of tells and everything. So I have no doubt that at one point he was the greatest player in the world. But now, like, there's no world where I hop at a WSOP event and he ends up on my left and I'm like, oh no, it's Phil Hellmuth. I'm so scared. Carve his ass up. And I'm not anything special. You guys could carve his ass up too. And that's hard. Like, look, I mean, sports athletes go through it, right? It sucks to be, it sucked watching Michael Jordan play for the Wizards and not be able to hit jump shots anymore. It sucked watching Tom Brady throw, bad passes at 42, 43, trying to still win a Super Bowl. It sucked watching Brett Favre, like, barely walking on the field every time he got tackled in a Vikings uniform. It's hard on them and it's hard on the fans. Like, it's tough to watch people get passed up. But it happens. It happens to all of us eventually. We're all trying to hang on for as long as we can. But the thing is, I mean, he doesn't have Alzheimer's. He's not like aged to the point where he just doesn't, he wants to play the way he wants to play. So, all of these cash games that he plays in are like hand-picked, it's like Helmuth's home game where he gets to hand-pick everybody that's in the game. And he's very, very selective about which games he'll actually show up to because he doesn't want to get torched. Craig, your plus EV. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, if you're going to go play a $200 tournament live, you can play a 99 Rattlesnake. You're going to see people limping in the 99s. You're going to see people stacking off really badly, not folding top pair. It plays just like the 33 on Iggy. It's literally as tough as the 33s on Iggy that you were frequently final tabling. So absolutely.
Lay red, sliding in with shades on tilt, stacking dreams like hands I built, slick hoodie chip tricks on loop. I don't chase, I let the pot scoop. They play scared, I sip my tea. Raise, pray, flop, just to fold and see. Read the room like a comic strip. They hit 'em light with the level up script. Floating like I'm Delta, bluff with grace, don't need.
Holy shit, Ginger, what's up top?
Smooth with the bed. You think I'm light, but I ain't missed yet. Vibes on full. Cars don't matter when you run this cool.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm not gonna pull her up. Ginger doesn't like being pulled up on stream, but I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I gotta kill my filters.
I got patience that outlast cash. I'm not GTO. I'm so reflare. I see fear in the angle of your stare. This ain't very.
We're gonna float.
This is art. I I win the hand before the cards even start. Ace highlight, floating like I'm dealt it. Bluff with grace, don't even have to sell it. Ace highlight, smooth with the bet. You think I'm light, but I ain't missed yet. Ace highlight, vibes on full. Cards don't matter when you run this course.
We just have showdown value here.
It's how you show up, take that stand.
Almost 10 grand up top. Let's fucking go, Ginger.
They want proof, I just know.
All right, I'm sweating you in the lobby. Try to dance the disco at the rodeo. Hey, our showdown value was good. Yeah. And again, I get it. It's a gimmick. It's a character. Blah, blah, blah. We're just oversaturated in our industry towards that. It's hard to get clicks as a good person. It's hard to grab eyeballs as a good person. And I think everybody's just lazy. And they all gravitate towards the content that like, it's like, well, if I act like an asshole, I'm going to get 10 times the views. If I'm a poker news company and I write an article about a cheater or a scammer, it's going to get more views, you know, all of that stuff. We all just devolve to the lowest hanging fruit. Villains are good for the game. It's just you can't have all villains.
Every mistake replays in gray, not the trophies that made me grow.
Well, what's weird then is like there's the trends in the industry and the trends outside the industry, and they're very different. Like the poker industry is not going anywhere near. Like you look at content, you look at anything. The poker industry is like the exact opposite of every other industry that's parallel to it. It's different than sports betting, different than fantasy sports, different than gaming. So then, like, I never know if like following the trends in the industry is better than following the trends out of the industry. That's always one of the guesses. What's up, KB? Good luck to you too, my friends. All right, we're going to try this out. Let's see what happens when I do this. Did it work? I don't know if that worked. It might be SO. I moved from Twitch Nightbot to Cloudbot. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing apparently. You guys, if you haven't met Killingbird or checked him out, check him out, twitch.tv/Killingbird. Let me just look quick and see if I can figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Shoutouts are turned on. KB is an amazing friend of mine, lifelong friend. I consider him family. He can sleep on my couch anytime he wants. Okay, so how do I do it? It doesn't tell me how to do it. Recognize fellow streamers with an automatic shout out when they join your chat. Spin it up, Ginger. C+ streamer. All good, man. Good to see you back on the Twitch streets. Appreciate you, broski. It's fun to be back. KB, I'm assuming I'm going to have to send you something. I'm going to send it to you right now. Oh, we're going to have some fun. I think he's streaming. Let me double check. I want to see if he, I want to see how, I want to see if he's willing to do this. Hang on. God, I love this song too. He is on stream. All right, I'm texting him. I'm going to see if I can get him to do this.
You guys go over. Well, by the time you hear it, it'll be too late. I'm gonna kill the music for a second here. I want to hear him listen. I want to see what happens in business. I am doing some marketing right on the spot here. I'm gonna have KB play the Johnny Gatto video. Yadala, what's up? Thank you so much for the good lucks. Bear with me. I'm watching KB stream here in real time. All right, so he's going to do it. He's going to do it after the break. So everybody, if you want to pull up on the side, pull up twitch.tv/killingbird. He's going to play the Johnny Gatto video after the break. And it'll be fun to get his reaction in real time. You guys are not going to want to miss that. Now, he's not in delay, and I am in delay. So you guys will want to check that out. We did just bust the rebuy too, unfortunately, but that's okay because we got the 99 coming up. I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see this. This is going live tomorrow on all my socials, so this will be the next test. My close friends have really enjoyed it. We played it on the stream Friday and got good feedback. This is where it gets real. This is going to be the ultimate test. And KB is a marketing genius, so yes, get in the raffle, exclamation raffle. We'll draw the winner after KB comes back and does his thing. Yeah, I've played with Ephesians Paul many times. Very, very good player. You're in good hands, Ginger. All right, y'all, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a bit.
You have gone to Vegas for 5 years running. Why skip this year?
I'm skipping Vegas this year for a couple reasons. One, I just don't see the value in it for me this year. I had so much success playing online last year during the WSOP because everybody else was focused on live and the fields were so soft. And I didn't really need to be in Vegas to do that. With Global pulling out of Nevada now, I don't even have access to them if I were to go to Vegas this summer. So staying home, being able to grind online, and take full advantage of that from the comfort of my own home has a lot of value. Vegas also takes a huge toll on me every year. When I go out there for 4 weeks and it's 4 weeks away from my family, 4 weeks away from my dogs, 4 weeks away from my own bed, it usually takes me like 6 to 8 weeks to come back and recover. I don't feel very social. I don't want to hang out with people. I don't want to talk. And it's just a lot. And I just don't see the upside of chasing some pipe dream score. I've had the experience. It's amazing to go out there and have it, but I don't need it. And so I think the best thing for me and my family is to stay home, focus on the online grind, and continue to work on all of the fun projects I'm working on right now.
All right, let's get into a nasty topic that can be really overwhelming for a lot of poker players: blockers and unblockers. Now, this is another concept that a lot of poker players misuse and abuse. And hopefully we can kind of set the record straight on how you should be thinking about them. But first, we need to make sure you understand what blockers and unblockers are. So let's break it down. Remember, as you know, there are 4 suits for every single card and 13 different cards in the deck. Blockers are cards that are in your hand that make it less likely for your opponent to have that hand. For example, if there's 3 hearts on the board and you hold 1 heart on your hand, it makes it slightly less likely that they have a flush. And while the difference in odds that they can hold a flush in a situation like that are not massive, every couple percentage points counts. And in effect, we're not using blockers to figure out if our opponent has a flush or not, but rather the types of hands we can have in a given situation that are better than others because it makes it less likely that they have that flush. And in turn, unblockers are cards in our hand that make it more likely that our opponent has a certain type of hand. So imagine there is a busted flush draw in the river and our opponent is jammed, and we want them to have that busted flush draw as one of the hands that they would be likely to bluff. We don't want to have any cards of that suit in our hand. We want to be unblocking that suit so that it's more likely that they have a busted flush draw.
I just want to know this, so you can move on. But are you saying that your bankroll has a chastity belt? That's what you're saying.
I don't follow the analogy.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You just don't want to say anything. You know?
Picture. So if you've made any of those mistakes, let me tell you how to reset right now and get a fresh start on your poker career. The first thing I would want to do is pick one format that I'm going to stick to for the next year. I've already explained why this is important, but let me give you some factors in the decision for what format you should pick. First, you should pick a format that is going to be commensurate to your bankroll. So if you want to go play live cash and you want to play 1-3 where you're buying in for $300 every time, you can't really do that with a 1K bankroll. So in general, you're looking for a format where you have adequate bankroll, you have adequate time to learn the game, and there's some sort of scalability to it. Being able to beat hyper turbo heads up horse sit and goes is great, but if you can't find games over $1.10, you're not going to be able to go very far with it. It also has to be something that's not going to bore you after a couple weeks. Again, consistency is going to be key here. So being able to do this for the course of 12 months is going to be important. If you're just going to get 1 or 2 months in and get bored and switch formats, then you're probably not looking at the right format. All right, bear with me here, y'all. I'm going to watch KB play this video real quick. So it's going to be quiet here for 2 minutes because I just want to hear what happens. And then we'll fire up. I got Craig on my right. What a legend KB is, by the way, for playing this video for me. He's such a good friend. cannot wait to see his reaction. Oh boy, what a flop. We're going to check back here. He got through it. All right, music coming back on. I got to gift him some subs. We're going to check again. I'm going to play super tricky with this. All right, we're going to go about half pot here. Maybe this guy will just spaz out with like jacks or ace 10 or something. All right, well, we had it. Good start there. Okay, let's get back into the rhythm. Appreciate everybody putting up with me there. Let's pick another winner. Oh, nice. Hang in there, Ginger. Spin time. All right, let me go back to the giveaways here. And Ginger is our winner. Let's go. I know that ACR name. They moved Craig off our table. We're very lucky. All right, Ginger, I'm sending that now. Play whatever 11 you like. Good luck, good luck. This is one of my favorite songs on this entire list. What? Man, we are a card rack right now in this thing.
Okay, not 48. I got aces in the 22 on BOL too. My first ever OSS win, I was down to a quarter of a big blind right after the end of the money, after we made the money, and I came back to ship it. I had it then.
You showed the bluff, didn't even gloat. Just stacked the chips like you already wrote the ending down before we began. And I hate how you knew more than I can. That hand still plays in my quiet nights. Every check I missed, every bet I might. I wasn't beat, just scared to bet. And that's the part I can't forget.
I think Ginger doubled. That's one. Yeah, I have no affiliation with ACR, so I do not have any passwords. I don't have any connections. Even when I was a Stormer, I didn't have access to that stuff, but I'm not a Stormer anymore, so I especially do not have access to any of that stuff. All right, we're going to do another giveaway for... We're gonna do a video, a giveaway for one free video from Ramp Poker of your choice. Any of the Ramp Poker core course videos you want access to. I will email you the video if you win this giveaway. If you guys haven't checked Ramp Poker out yet, go to ramppoker.com. Check it out. If you join the newsletter, exclamation newsletter in chat, I'll give you access to 10 free videos from the 62-ish video course. Just quads, that's right. Oh my god, is the Poker Pastor home game thing still in there? Is that why everybody's in here asking? Have they seriously not gotten rid of that yet? Ginger got another double. She's one double from being in the top 10.
I raise my brow. You ask strong or weak, I say yes now. You lean in with that.
All right, let me get this in my ledger.
I ain't sure what you're holding, but I care. We ain't just playing hands tonight. You bluffing smooth, I'm reading right, but I don't mind. If I lose this pot, the way you smile, yeah, that's a lot.
Oof.
Yeah, you got me speaking, not about hands, just what I'm feeling. Flopping this vibe, mixing poker with a late night high. Table talk. Yeah, the chips don't matter, just the way you call with the hint of cheddar. Hearts in play, don't need a tell to feel this way. You bet small. Was that for me, or just a line to set me free? I check back, keep it slow.
All right, so we've got the 22 at 315. I don't want to play that. I think I'm going to fire up this $33 2K.
Just see where this talk is moving toward.
That'll give me 4 tables. We'll run with that.
Or maybe it's just me and you. Table talk. Yeah, you got got me speaking, not about hands, just what I'm feeling. Flopping this vibe, mixing poker with a late night high.
Yeah, that was a hefty run of cards there.
Just the way you call with the hint of chatter. Hearts in play, don't need a tell to feel this way. No showdown needed, I see the signs. Two souls checking each other's lines. And maybe it's luck, or maybe it's skill, but I'm drawn to the way you deal. Table talk, yeah, you got me speaking, not about hands, just what I'm feeling. Flopping this vibe, mixing poker with a late night high. Table talk, yeah, the chips don't matter, just the way you call with the hint of chatter. Hearts in play, don't need a tell.
33-2K, just calling here with the King Jack. We're too deep to use this as a 3-bet candidate. Cool thing about being about this deep is this becomes like a comfortable float.
They watched me sink, said I was done. Last in the chip count, nowhere to run. No rail, no backup, no second chance. Just quiet.
Well, that was a boring run out.
Their dreams on my decline, but I've been forged by tighter lines. You don't see fire till the smoke is gone. You don't see me till I've already won. Told me fold, told me fade, but I've played worse hands instead. I folded nothing, still I rose from the cracks where no one goes. Burned and buried, called it luck, but I made pressure out of dust. I folded nothing.
Craig, are you stalking me? What's going on here, buddy?
While they laughed, I let them think this isn't fate, this is control. I never broke, I just let go.
Oh, I should probably upgrade my shark scope.
While they bet loud, I let it hurt. The pain became a sharpened edge, and now I raise without a hedge. They had the odds, I had the time. They played the game, I crossed the line. It's not about the cards you hold, it's what you do when you're ice cold.
Use balance first. Oh, that's just, it always says that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do some searches real quick. We are just full of good cards today. It's really good. That's a really bad flop for us.
he ain't got it. He's just dancing again. Snap, snap, watch this. He struts in like a king with no crown, flashing that grin, throwing weight around.
We're gonna be all in over here real quick.
And I heard the spin, he got nothing behind that all-in grin. Doing too much with not enough, trying to scare the pot with a plastic glove. He talking loud like he paid the rent, but baby's playing with his last cent. Ooh, he's got that act down to a T, but I see cracks where pride should be. He's not all in.
Oh, deuce 3 off, huh? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Poker is so cooked, you guys. So cooked. We should all just quit. We're betting here with the 10-9 suited in the 33.
He likes the drama, he loves the show, but he's been telling stories I already know. He clicks his chips like a checkmate time, but I'm still here and the stack's still mine. You ain't got fire, you just struck the pose. I smelled the fear before the blinds rose. He's not all in, but he acts like he is.
Oh, it's not working. Why did it not? Hold on. We're continuing to card rack everything. Give me 1 sec.
He acts like he is. He got drama in the hips, but no weight in the grip. You dance too hard when you're scared to trip.
Somebody just have a jack.
Tell me now, what you holding? Shimon, he's not all in. Say it now, say it now. He's not all in. He just talk loud. You can play that part, but it don't exist. You ain't all in.
We got 4-bet when our 8-9 suited. All right. Grant poker video. We gotta be a little bit careful here. Definitely could be some slow played jacks that just boated up. Yeah, fuck, man.
Memorize the grid, I memorize the eyes. They run.
That's a crazy fold that I know nobody would make. Look at that! Look at that fold, chat! Nobody makes that fold. Nobody makes that fold. Nobody's folding a full house there but me.
I'm reading tone. They got a script. I built the throne.
Solver ain't taught me this. Didn't teach me how to play with risk. Didn't show me when the field looks rich.
That gets me pumped. You know what GTO would tell you to do there? It'd tell you to beat him in the pot. GTO.
I don't need 10,000 reps, just 10,000 hands where I felt what's next. They fold to logic, I fold to love.
Let's go, Kabanowski. Congratulations. You worked hard on that. Okay, there we go. Now we got it working. Now you guys can all enter. That was a freaking legendary fold. I think I'm going to put a video out next week. I folded the second nuts in a tournament a week ago. I'm going to put a YouTube video out about it. Just to stir up the crowd. God, that felt good. I need to go grab that hand. Hold on.
Ain't taught me this. Didn't teach me how to rise from mist. Didn't tell me how to feel the twist. Didn't build a throne from a busted list. Solver don't know my lane. Don't grind pain. Don't bluff shame. You run sim, I run ain't taught me what I did.
I'm gonna get Jay to make me a shirt.
Another room with blackout blinds, plastic key, and check out time. My name just hit.
Ranger, hi, Poker Bats from New Year's stream. The songs you stream are made with artificial intelligence are very good. Can you buy them? You don't have to buy them. They're free. Let's go, Ginger! All you gotta do is sign up for my newsletter, my poker newsletter. You'll get a link right to all the songs absolutely free. Ginger is 7 out of 13. Spun that right up. Craig got a double in the 99. Let's go. I don't either, Frank. I didn't even know there was a new clip system. Almost out of late reg in the BUL 2210K. We're 64 out of 265 there.
It's not regret, it's just the cost of every step that poker's lost.
My man Craig is raising. Let's mess with him a little bit. We're deep enough I can still call a light 4-bet. And I know he's never folding to this sizing, but we'll be pretty disguised.
There's a sound in the silence before I move, a pull in my chest when I feel the groove. It's not just chance.
Well, the plan was to flop a 3 and never have him put us on 3s, but we didn't really do that. This board's way too dynamic, out of position to do much of anything with. We'll check.
It's how I fly. Every blink, every breath, every beat says this is more.
I think we're going to go with the check call here again. He's very capable of raising us after checking flop. Above average flop. Nice hand, nice hand. Oh yeah, I was scoping everybody and then I got distracted. So it looks like I got everybody color-coded right now. Chat, if you guys see me like having a bunch of not color-coded people on my tables, yell at me in chat. Like, go shark scope some people. Be productive. Don't be a bum.
This is not the same. I'm not scared, I'm tuned to flow. When the risk is real, you let it go. This isn't math, it's soul in flight. A quiet scream in neon light. And when it hits, I disappear. No fear, no breaks, I'm crystal clear. I'm on that all-in frequency, where fear can't breathe and doubts don't speak. This is the moment, the leap, the sound, the weightless float when I leave the ground. All-in frequency, tuned to win, no turning back once it begins. This is the signal, this is the key.
Just calling here. What's up, Karen? Good to see you.
It's more than a move, it's a wave in time. A perfect pitch where instinct climbs. I don't just act, I resonate with every beat that calls my fate. I'm on that.
Missed all the outs. Too many outs. Beer time. Beer level. Beer level was always fun at the WSOP.
Nothing to show. Burn down my stack, just chasing the glow. Whispers in silence said you've had enough, but I held the mouse with trembling love. They don't see the nights I broke, slammed the desk and nearly choked on more dreams that folded it in my head, but I'm not done. I'll take my step.
Appreciate it. Cheers, cheers.
The perfect spot, just enough to prove I'm not the sum of every busted play.
All right, we're gonna accumulate some chips.
This is the comeback hand, the one they won't forget. When every chip is pain, but I ain't lost yet. I'm not playing for luck. I'm playing.
Oh, that sounds amazing. The weather's gorgeous here today. I wish I could like just teleport this streaming stops outside and sit on a hammock and play poker and stream to you guys. That would be so sick. Out of late reg in the 22. Gonna be all in here over the limper in the $11 mini major.
Still my breath, blinds closing in like quiet death. But every scar that stained this skin carved the road that pulls me in. I'm not afraid to lose again.
Oh, wow. Cooked. And double cooked. And triple cooked. Showers. All right, we're happily opening here.
This is the comeback hand, the one they won't forget. When every chip is pain, but I ain't lost yet. I'm not playing for luck, I'm playing for me, and I'll fight till the last card sets me free. This is the comeback hand, you can count me in. Even cracked glass can hold a win. Don't need your faith, don't need your plan. I just need one comeback hand. I was the fault.
He's going to have a lot of ace-X with a heart that's going to be pretty aggressive here. Really hard to get value here. If you really think about like what hearts can call us, ace, king, jack, queen, and 9 are all there. So literally like the 10 of hearts is the only card he can have. So I think checking is just better there. I'd always be betting there in a smaller buy-in. No, GG's. Good run, Ginger. Nice comeback, too. I stopped telling everybody what my color coding system was because people were getting too pissed off. Like, they'd come on the stream and they'd see how they were colored and they'd be like, ah, I'm not. They'd get really mad about it. The one I'll say is green is usually my really important info ones. So that's the only ones you really have to pay attention to. I don't think so. Unless it comes with it.
You watched my hand ignore the tone, pretending you had never known. I gave you signs, I gave you space, but silence doesn't win this race. So when I leaned back from the line, you crossed it like it wasn't mine. You called anyway, like truth don't matter, like words don't weigh, like I didn't show you where I stood, like warnings mean nothing if the hand looks good. You called anyway, right past my guard, right through my say, and now the board is cold and gray, but I showed you love, and you called anyway.
I don't need that browser window.
Not that night, but you were looking for a fight. You saw the fear behind my play and figured you could float away. But some fools don't mean I'm weak. It's how I breathe, it's how I speak. I bet small 'cause I was scared, but you went all in like I wasn't there.
Can't believe only one of the 8 tournaments today have popped off.
Like truth don't matter, like words don't weigh, like
We're about 280 points behind first place right now. So we got some, we don't have a lot of ground to make up to make the top 10. We're only 15 points behind 10th. We got some, we're going to need a podium or two to catch up to first, I think. Or to get hot, like, you know, cash like 5 of 8 today or something. What? What do you mean?
Let someone guess what I won't say, 'cause I learned my loss the honest way. You call
Oh, I don't know.
like truth don't matter, like words don't weigh, like I didn't show you where I stood. Like
I'm very out of like touch with Twitch. Like anything they've added or changed in the last 9 months, I have no clue about any of it.
I showed my hand, and you called anyway. You raced too big, I knew it was wrong. Still stared you down, tried to
Yeah, we can
act
come along
strong.
here.
I had top hair, but something felt fake. Your eyes told the story and my heart wouldn't take. Hands shaking while I click folded, but no one saw the war I controlled. You didn't smile, you didn't cry, but I knew what was buried behind that lie. Fold me gently, don't make a scene, just let me go like I've never been. Fold me gently, don't rub it in, I'm already breaking, wearing thin. I don't need truth, I just need space to walk away without losing face. Fold me gently, I'll take the loss, believe me the silence, not the cost.
You played it clean, the line made sense. Every street just built the fence. I wanted to call to chase the flame, but I knew deep down I'd lose the game.
So I folded the hand and a
Jay's sending me food pics on my phone. Like, that's what this guy does to me. Oh, you can't see it very well. It's got some, let's see, we've got a lot lemon, some looks like crab meat, cracker crumbs, and seasoning.
fold me gently, don't rub it in, I'm already breaking, wearing thin. I don't need truth, I just need space to walk away without losing face.
Looks delicious.
I'll take the loss, believe me the silence, not the cause. You can keep the pot, keep the fame, just don't tattoo me with your name. Not every fold is a weak goodbye, sometimes it's how we learn to survive. Fold me gently, don't make a scene, just let me go like I've never been.
70 for the money in the 2210 cam BOL that unfortunately I can't pull up because if I go here, all you see is the desktop. I wonder how they do that. It's pretty impressive technology. I assume it's similar to what YouTube does. Like if you watch like YouTube TV on your computer and you try to take like a screenshot of YouTube TV, it won't let you. Or if you like try to pull YouTube TV up on your OBS software, it doesn't show up. It's like it's not there. BOL's figured out how to do that, which is great for like bots and like all of that stuff. That's powerful stuff. But if all the sites did that, then there would be no poker streaming. So
I used to swing for every pot, now I just watch the turn go rot. No wins, no tilts, no hands to hate, just folding life at a steady rate. I don't fall, I don't climb, just one more bluff, one more time. I used to chase, I used to crave. Now I just cash, behave and wave. They say I'm solid, say I'm clean, but I know what that really means. I don't break down, I don't break bad, I just break even and it feels so sad. No fire left, no final call, just slow hands and a fear of fall. I don't break down, I don't break proud, I just break quiet under the crowd. This isn't loss, it's not a win, it's breaking even again. I click, I call, I cash, I sleep. I know the edge, but never leap. I'm not scared, just tired.
I haven't played a lot of hands since that full house that we folded.
The graph, it stays in place. My dreams have learned to match the pace. I'm not a bust, I'm not a king. I'm just a man who doesn't swing. I used to rise from every bruise. Now I just play and never choose. I don't break down, I don't break free. I just break habits silently. No joy, no rage, no holy sin. Just breaking again. Maybe
3-betting here.
it's just a cage with softer hands and measured rage.
Defended big blind over here. We've got second pair on a dynamic board.
This is what it means to stop the burn
Chance to do some scoping.
and lose the dream.
Folding versus this player type.
I don't break faith, I just break time with no escape. I'm not the story, not the scene. I'm just the card that rides between. I don't lose, I don't begin. I just break even and blend in.
So what we're playing for today, well, not today, but this next 3 weeks. These are the standings in the Rattlesnake leaderboard right now. First place is 10K and a trip to Vegas to compete in their championship with all of the other leaderboard winners. And then it pays second through 10th, $2,000 down to $300. We're currently in 15th, just a little bit out of 10th place. And we've got 8 tournaments today. The 99.40K has already popped off. The $22 20K will start at the top of the hour, and then we'll have another 99, which is like the big one for the day. And then 4 turbos tonight.
I can feel them watching, breathing slow, calculating me like I don't know. But I've sat in the seat too many nights where fear hits first, then fades to fight. You only bluff once, you felt that heat. Under the gun, you stand or retreat. Under the gun, the spotlight's real. No safe place, no time to heal. Under the gun, they wait to see if you fold who you are or let it be free. Under the gun, yeah, the pressure's raw, but I ain't never back down from the
This is not a thing.
under the gun.
We're happy to check back here. Our 9 and 10 were probably live here, but if he checks here, we got to decide if we want to try and get like a naked ace of spades to fold. Problem is, since we check turn, it just kind of looks really fishy to like bet big here. I think I'm just going to give up. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I don't know what that was. Huh. Yeah, misclicks suck. I did one yesterday.
close, you just decide. Do you show your soul or run and hide? When time runs short and the light weighs tons, you only become
One tabling while watching my stream? Wow, dude. Legends. It's fun to one table sometimes. What's up, Cyrus? Good to see you. We're going to keep it around 4. Might end up closer to 5 or 6 if we just, you know, run deep in everything. But would love to try and get into the top 10 heading into week 2 of this leaderboard series. I want to keep pace. So today's pretty important. And it'd be nice to break out in one of these highs today. Preferably the 99 one rebuy one add on 100K. If we're being honest, like that's the one we really want to. If you haven't entered the giveaway explanation raffle, we'll let you pick the video of your choice from the Ramp Poker Core Trading Course. 60 plus videos to teach you how to think about poker, simplify your thought process, give you more confidence, and let you be more competitive at the tables. Videos are 10 to 15 minutes long tops. So if you're one of those people that has a family, a job that's very demanding, you don't have a lot of time for study, it cuts into your poker playing time. This is something you can pop on in the car while you're on your way to work, and then you can think about it all day long, and then when you come home, you're ready to play. Doesn't take any extra time out of your day. We don't get to open King 10 here.
But your pulse just danced and gave me the line. I don't need the board, I play the soul. And yours just flinched when you tried to roll. This ain't a table, it's a lie detector. And you the star of this quiet specter. I ain't no prophet, I'm just tuned in to every little crack in your discipline. You sweat when it's calm, you flinch at peace. I play that silence like a masterpiece. Don't show your tail, keep your story straight. I don't need proof, I just feel the way. Show your tail, not a blink, not a sign, 'cause I'll call your truth without asking why. Don't show your tail, you don't stand a chance. I see
1 hour in and still food prepping. Ooh. I enjoy cooking. I don't do it super often because, like, there's not a lot of people to cook for these days. Usually when me and my wife have time to like do something like that, we're both exhausted and it's like, let's just go somewhere and get something nice to eat.
you're running on nerves. I'm reading the rhythm behind every word. Show your tail, or I'll take you down with the cold stone. Don't make it too late to pretend. I just raised your soul, and this is the end.
All right, so we have the 22 at 3:15. Then we don't have anything until 4 o'clock. God, it is tempting to jump in that run good, but I'm just going to use the fact that they're having connection issues as an excuse not to.
But I've been here before. I felt that doubt, and every time they count me out, I count.
This is really close to a jam.
1,000 unfolds can still leave gold. You don't need the lead to write the script.
It's just one of those situations where they're both over folding so much that we make enough from the folds that when they have aces, kings, and queens, we don't care. And when you 3-bet and get 4-bet, it just is way grosser. You need a confidence that they're going to shove hands that are worse.
Just give me one shot, a chip and a chair.
I bled through downs that you'll never see. Turn bad beats into prophecy. They talk evil, I talk will. I've seen monsters fall when the room went still. Every shuffle is a fresh new page, and every doubter just fuels my rage. You can count me short, you can call me dead, but legends rise where the brave once bled.
All I need is a chip and a chair. I build whole kingdoms from nothing but air. Let 'em laugh, let 'em stare, but watch what I do.
Normal collar.
The blinds rise, but so do I. The odds been
Cyrus dropping the sub. Thank you so much.
give me one shot, a chip and a chair.
Gifted from KB. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't know why I can't shout people out in Cloudbot. That's kind of annoying. Guys, please go check out KB. Twitch.tv/killingbird.
It's not about time, it's about the grind. Every hero starts from less than fair, and still they win with a chip and a chair.
Broski just celebrated like a 15-year anniversary. That's crazy.
Kingdoms from nothing but air. Let 'em laugh, let 'em stare, but watch what I do with a chip and a chair. The blinds rise, but so do I. The odds bend when I defy. I don't need the perfect hand to dare. Just give me one shot, a chip and a chair.
I saw the chart, I saw the math, I saw the line they all walk past. They say to check, they say to fold, but I don't
Facts.
like I've been told. You want precision, I want
Now, Jade, you got to do the cooking and the cleaning today? It's tough to clean after 12 people. That's a grind. Break time, y'all. We'll be back in just a bit.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22, and sir is 65. Please don't teabag me when I lose this tournament. I'm gonna pretend to go to the bathroom, not really go to the bathroom, then not wash my hands, then like slap you on the face. I've always wanted to do this. I did, like somebody spilled a bunch of toothpicks on the floor, and I had to pick them up one by one. It's like you're smiling while you're constipated.
What does it mean to play for something bigger in a game that doesn't care who you are?
I think in poker, you have to be your biggest fan and you have to play this game for you and you alone. Like, if you play this game for the appreciation of others, you're just going to constantly be disappointed. Everybody's focused on trying to improve their game and win the approval of others and get certain accolades. They don't have the time to pay attention to what you're doing. So Your pride and joy from this game just has to come from your own self-confidence and joy from accomplishing the goals that you set forth. You know, it was a couple years ago that I really had this epiphany, and I realized that, you know, even Phil Hellmuth with his, I don't know, 17 bracelets or however many it is now, doesn't have the respect of a lot of people. So you don't win a certain accolade and finally make it in the poker world. You only make it when you decide you make it, and you don't need to let somebody else give you the approval or the satisfaction of earning the accomplishment that you want.
So for the sake of simplicity, we're going to set a threshold at 30 big blinds effective. Anything over 30 big blinds effective, we're going to be comfortable set mining. Anything below 30 big blinds effective, we are either going to 3-bet with our pocket pair or we're going to fold. Now, one small thing here that sometimes people mess up is this. They'll look at a 3-betting range chart pre-flop and they'll see that at 20 big blinds effective, somebody opens from late position and they're supposed to jam with a lot of their pocket pairs. But an important thing to note is, while if your opponent has 20 big blinds and you have 50 big blinds, that is 20 big blinds effective. That doesn't mean you're supposed to shove 50 big blinds with your pocket pair. In a situation where you would have your opponent covered, but you have more than, say, 30 big blinds, you would effectively just be using your normal 3-bet size to 5 or 6 big blinds and still allowing yourself to fold to a 4-bet.
Yeah, I'll do the dad hat thing. I'll do it.
All right, we're in.
You have to do the North Carolina hat. No, we won't make him not wear a hat because I want to walk around with the guy. That's the first thing, is I do want to enjoy my time out with the guy. You know, we go to dinner. I don't want people staring at us. But like the North Carolina thing, yeah, we can do that.
These things are my addiction. Yazo frozen Greek yogurt bars, 100 calories, 5 grams of protein, tastes just like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Ugh, so good. Ginger says new local casino will be starting tournaments this month. That is amazing. I do wish I had local tournaments to play, but not in the cards yet. Hopefully in 4 to 5 years. Is our goal. Got some people to scope here. Hopefully we can get our VPIP up a little bit. I wonder if that was a misclick. Like, what? Why?
Nope.
You want data, I want pulse. You want odds, I want pulse.
Not a misclick.
It's a war for control. Raise and rage, just the truth I hold.
I think late rage just ended.
That's the edge I hold. No sim, no script, just heart that's cold.
76.56 up top in this one. It's going to pay 54 spots. We're 20 from the money in the 22-10 KBOL, and we have kings with 17 big blinds. Oh, yeah, we got to do the raffle. Let me play this king's hand. And then we'll fire that raffle up.
Played it perfect, still lost a hand. Story of my life, they don't understand. You can prep for hours, make the right read, still
The
get
Pope.
cracked and left to bleed. It's not just poker.
All right.
It's life on tilt.
Let's pick a winner.
Then watch it will. Variance hits like a ghost in the fog. Some nights you crush, some you just bluff.
This is very
Taminator.
chaos, dressed like math, it don't care about.
So Taminator, head over to rantpoker.com. Tell me, we're just going to shove this guy all in. Take a look at the Ramp Poker Core Training Course. You can see the list of videos there. Let me know which one you want access to, and you can whisper me an email address and which video you want, and I'll email you access.
I've seen kings lose to sevens flat. I watched heroes fall and villains snap. You can play for hours with fire and truth and still get burned by a counterfeit proof.
I was talking about having a place where I had like live poker available to me.
It's how you keep showing up in the joint. It's calling with heart when the mask says no. It's laughing through.
Fucking love that stuff. Oh, it's so good.
This is variance, chaos dressed like math. It don't care about your plan or path. You can pray, you can fold, you can go all in, but sometimes the river don't let you in. This is variance, where skill meets luck, where your best move still gets stuck.
A little later in the evening, we're going to give away a free month of Ramp Poker. And then next Sunday, we're going to have somebody's going to win the full Ramp Poker training course. And then the last Sunday of the series, we're going to give away 4 private coaching lessons and Ramp Poker as the grand prize. So you're not going to want to miss either of those giveaways.
This is variance, chaos dressed like math. It don't care about your plan or path. You can pray, you can fold, you can
We just, like, I think the first, like, what, 6 or 7 hands, we had, like, aces twice, ace king twice, we had kings. And I've had, like, 4 hands since we folded that full house.
think it's weak. This is what it costs to chase what you seek.
Like, one of the downsides of the faster structures is if you get card dead, you're kind of just hosed, but I'd still rather play tournaments that go 5 to 7 hours than 12 to 14. Try being surrounded by places to play and you're unable. Central Florida here, I just have to wait until I have a solid bankroll again before I can go playing places live again. Yeah, I hear poker down there is almost as crazy as it is in Texas. I mean, we have like the charity poker tour, but it's so like, You can't go there to play tournaments. The tournaments are like $40 buy-in, 14 people, like $350 up top, and then they want to chop. Like that's not a thing. Whereas like, at least you can go there and get in a decent like 1-2, 1-3 game.
They say the past don't fold, but I laid it down, build my strength from underground. No glory here, just grit and grace, stacking pain in a quiet place. It's not about luck, it's how you stand when there's nothing left but your empty hand. Back to the field where the shadows wait and the ghosts of old still echo fate. But I've got a light inside my scar. I've come too far to not raise the bar.
What's up, I'm Arounder? Yeah, we've taken some time off streaming. Things are going pretty good. Things are going really good, honestly. We're in the process of buying this house we've been renting. I just launched a poker course over at rampoker.com. Been doing some cool content with Chase the Dream. Lots of stuff going well. Poker's been, I'm having the best start. January through April was the best 4 months start to a year I've had in my entire career. So things are going really good. How about yourself? God, I'm 115 out of 155 with 152 paying, and I keep getting ace king. Once we bust this 22 10K, we'll look for another tournament for sure. And that 22 20K is going to pop off here in 5 minutes.
You were calm, unreadable, quiet as glass. I was loud with my laughter, just trying to pass. I told our friends we're just a hand, but I was already making plans. You didn't call, I didn't chase. We both sat down in a silent place. I kept it light, I played it cool, and I told myself that was the rule. But I bluffed first, said I was fine, raised my guard and drew the line. You didn't fold, you didn't try, so I let go.
So tempting to get in there with a marginal hand. That's exactly what we can't. Might get back to the gym tomorrow. I haven't gone to the gym a lot this week because we've been doing all the heavy lifting with the fencing. It's kind of been my workouts. Make sure I don't have anything in the afternoon tomorrow. I don't think I do. Nope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. A little creative.
smile when your name gets brought. Say he was nice.
6x jacks.
Cause part of me still rewinds the scene where said we're fine and played it clean. I bluffed first, said I was fine, raised my guard and drew the
Annoying flop.
You didn't fold, you didn't try, so I let go without goodbye. I bluffed first, and maybe I won.
I don't know if you guys can hear the dogs, but something's here. Probably a delivery. One of my mom's Mother's Day gifts didn't get here. It got delayed. I'm guessing that's probably what it is. Oh my god, we're just a folding machine over here in this 99 again.
I break me down like I break a hand. Parts of me bluff, parts stick to the plan. Some days I'm value sharp like the bet. Other days I'm just playing not to forget. My mind's a split range, polar and pure. Half calm monk, half hurt and unsure. I show strength, but I'm holding the fear. I mix it just right, make the whole table clear. It's a range split, every soul got sides. Some push chips, some run and hide. It's a range split, who you show, who you mask, who folds dreams, who leans in the task. It's a range split, we all got pain, you can hide in theory.
Awesome, good to hear. Yeah, we've been renting my parents' house. They came up to us like, God, it's almost 8 years ago now, and wanted to travel the country in RV, but wasn't ready to sell the house and needed somebody to keep up with it, mow the lawn, all that stuff. And they asked if would consider moving in and renting it, so they could do that, and we did that. And now they're wanting to sell the house and like buy some land out west somewhere. So originally we were going to move out of state, and then we decided to kind of put that off for another 3 to 5 years. So we've been working on fixing it up. We just upgraded the fencing because we have dogs on all 3 sides of our yards, and we have dogs, and the fence was getting kind of like, it was old and rotted and like splintering, and it just wasn't very safe for any of the dogs involved. So we got some 6-foot fencing and installed it ourselves. That was a grind. But yeah, looking like we're going to stay here for another 3 to 5 years and then evaluate from there. Pennsylvania is still a very strong possibility. But it's just going to depend on a lot of things. Like, don't know what the online poker landscape is going to look like in 5 years. Don't know what the live poker landscape is going to look like in 5 years. It's way too far out to really kind of...
Always playing the switch. It's a range split. Every soul got sides. Some push chips, some run and hide. It's a range split. Who you show, who you
Opening the button here.
dreams, who leans in the tag. It's a range split. We all got pain. You can hide in theory or own the flame. It's a range split. And I'm playing both ends. One for the win.
Also in a huge multi-way pot here, drawing to the nut flush in the Rattlesnake. It's good sizing. I can't really do much with this. Finally got an open here in the 99. We'll see how that goes. Interesting turn card here.
I don't follow charts. I tear the page. I don't GTO. I bring the rage for bet light. Just
interesting river card too.
no draw, still make 'em fold. I don't care what the
We hit the fold here. We got jammed on, so I don't remember the last time I saw a flop. I think we want to go for value here still, especially with how deep we are. Good start there in the 22. It's going to be a jam if it folds to us.
Check, raise
tank. Their solver breaks when I break that mold. They study the past.
Get it through. We raked a pot. The nice thing about these structures too, though, is like you can just like have no chips in one of these tournaments and just scrape by, and all of a sudden you get 2 doubles and you're like top 5 in chips. Like it just. Can't flat here because this guy's gonna have a very wide squeezing range, and I don't really want to turn this into like a 3-bet rip, though it's not the worst thing. We're gonna 3-bet here out of position. Fold to a jam. All right, we're finally in the money, the 22 10 cam BOL. I'm about to be all in there with 10s. What's up, Brett? How's your Sunday going? All right, we're all in with our 10s in the BOL. We did get called. Good luck, us. We're gonna flip, and oh, gross. We were gonna flip with ace queen, and then someone came behind with queens, and his queen still came on the flop. Showers. All right, well. Let's go see what kind of trouble we want to get into. You know what? Oh, it's not till 4:30. I guess I'm gonna get in this $11 1R1A, I think. Nope, I missed it. We're gonna 3-bet squeeze here. I guess I could jump in this rebuy. 1K guaranteed. We'll get in there. That should cover us until the next 99 starts at 4:30, 5:30 Eastern. So,
just a game, but they ain't felt the loss without a name. It's not the chips, it's what they meant when you risk it.
Yeah, check this out. I'm a rounder. This is lit. It's actually more than 80 songs now. It's almost 100. These flops, man. Unsub at that table is one of the guys. I think he's in second. Yeah, he's in second right now. We had a shot at it yesterday. Just ran kings into ace king and then ran aces into jack 8 and didn't hold in either spot.
He jammed the river like he had it cold. I tank with top pair, feeling brave, feeling bold. but something in his breath said he wasn't bluffing. It ain't about fear, it's about trusting something. I could see the story in a ray too clean, from the flop to the turn like a Hollywood scene. So I stacked my pride, let the hand go. Oh, they gasped when I'm up. That's a hero foe. That's a hero foe. Not scared, just smart. Made with heart, not charts. Hero foe, they ain't showing off. It's control, it's growth, it's cutting the cloak. Hero foe, let them call me weak, but I sleep good when I read that beat. Hero foe, you don't chase gold. Sometimes the win is the hand you fold. It ain't always about taking the crown.
All right, we're gonna try and go for some thin value here, but I think this is very thin. It's mostly just an equity denial bet against like random overs that are out there. But hey, Ray Ray shouldn't have a lot of flats here that we beat, and that's a horrific river. We done. I feel ya. This has been a grind for me between the stuff we've been doing in the house and all the poker. I'm feeling it for sure. All right, well, we're looking for a spot here in this 99. We don't have a HUD, but I'm pretty sure my VPR is like 9% in this tournament or something right now. Yeah, I saw that. I would love to live there. I really would, but just wasn't practical with everything that was going on yet. And I'm trying to get better at like, I'm trying to get better at being patient and understanding that there's a lot of time, you know? I mean, obviously nobody knows for sure how much time there is, but like,
your ghost in other eyes. Players who promise but just disguise. You wanted rush, not the stay. You love the light, not the play. Now you scroll, now you lurk, now you
we could jam this versus a min open, but I don't want to do this into a 3x. Pay attention here. I want to see what he 3x'd if possible. Nope, we're not going to get to see it. We don't get to know.
You don't get to say I knew you when not when you left before the end. I stayed, I paid, I rose alone. Now this final seat is mine to own. I'm the last one out. Not for
Suited ace is super deep.
I stayed because I could.
All right, very happy calls.
Gotta be a little bit careful here since our outs are dirty, but we're getting a good price.
Lights low, hoodie up, I sit down. Not a word, just a feeling going around.
All right, well, we're done with this hand. Good luck us here in the 99. I don't know that there's much we could have done differently. We've just been kind of playing the cards we're dealt. Maybe that one spot where that guy led into us with Jack 5 offsuit. Could have bluffed at that. Oh my God. Just wrecked. Just wrecked. Another big buy into the dust. Hopefully we'll turn that around here soon. Got out to a nice start, then had to fold that full house correctly, mind you, and then it all went downhill from there. Defending here with the 7-8 off. Probably got room for another table or two. Probably there's just nothing good to get into right now. Yeah.
I don't need to prove, I just wait till the moment moves. Pocket pairs holding more than you see. Strong in silence, that's just me. Pocket pairs, I don't need to shout, let them guess what I'm about. Pocket pairs, don't chase the glare, I play the edge.
Not stabbing at this versus an under the gun open. Just too much here you can call one street with. Yeah, we get like if you're gonna turn fours into a bluff there, you gotta be willing to go multiple streets. Gonna jam here in the rebuy. Good luck us. Flip where he flops the world. But we're gonna hold and hit a set on the river. Little overkill. We'll take it. What the hell did I do here? I must have like thought I had fours. That was a huge mistake. Oops. That's bad.
Chips like a metronome song. Raised under the gun with 7 deuce. A smile like you found some deeper truth. You don't check, you don't think, you don't study, solve as a ranges shrink. Just slams the pot like thunderclap. Cause you're raised with half the map. Monkey bet, swinging wide, stacking dreams on a gut shot ride. Monkey bet, chaos king takes your stack with the broken wing. You play mad, he plays fake.
It'll turn. I like these. I don't like these 3-week straight series from like the exhaustion standpoint. It's a long series online, but just from a volume standpoint, like it's gonna be hard to run bad for a full 3 weeks.
Turn card blank, he leans and grins all in. He says, let's see who wins. You look down at your set so pure, but your gut says you ain't
But
so
we
sure.
sunran, I mean, like absolutely destroyed everything for 4 straight months. So like, it's not surprising that we're having, you know, a couple week period here where just card dead, not holding, all of that stuff. Like, it had to swing the other way at some point. I think my ROI for the year at one point was like 146% over like some ridiculous amount of tournaments, like 3-digit number of tournaments. So we were obliterating, and that had to come down a little bit, and it has.
He's a poem without a pen, and he's raising me again.
I gotta go get more tea. I'm yawning again. All right, we're doing the stretches.
And now I'm home, clicking hand histories, looking for leaks and mysteries. But he don't study, he just lives and takes whatever the river gives.
A little bit of a heater here in this 33.
Monkey bet, swinging wide, stacking dreams on a gut shot ride. Monkey bet, chaos king takes your stack with the broken wing. You play tight, he plays divine, and somewhere in his crooked line. Monkey bet, set me free, cause maybe the joke's on all of me.
Results through April looks clean on the sheet. Roto wide good, but that ain't the fee. Hands played thousands.
I was gonna overjam on a diamond.
Lost, rebuilt from empty. You don't see the hours where I second guessed, or the late night breaks to get off my chest. Stats show growth, but never the climb, never the fold that saved me in time.
These are results through April, wins in the wait. Final tables hit, but some came late.
This is gonna annoy him.
Cashes count chips, but not what I face. Pain in the process never makes the database. These are results through April, lessons in code.
Oh shit, we might be in trouble there. Nope, got him. Unlucky cooler.
Not every session shows in the graph. Some wins come quiet, hidden in wrath. I learned to fold.
Said a funny idea for a poker song would be about calling with draws in 1 pair of hands and betting with 2 pair of better hands and folding trash.
Swings like a pendulum blade, but I stayed steady through the days it swayed. You see green lines.
Sounds like poker to me.
But I still wake up and shuffle the cards. These are results through April, wins in the wait. Final tables hit, but some came late. Cashes count chips, but not what I face. Pain in the process never makes the database. These are results through April, lessons in code. The bankroll built slow, the mind erodes, but every mark made carve more than just rank. These are results you don't put in the bank.
One time, 1 month, 1 hand to learn. A year ain't just.
Gotta see if my mom's present got here.
Patience, presence, plays unseen. The results you live, not just the screen.
These are results through April, wins in the wait. Final tables hit, but some came late. Cashes count chips, but not what I face. Pain in the process never makes the database. These are results through April, lessons in code. The bankroll built slow, the mind erodes, but every mark made carve more than just rank. These are results you don't put in the bank.
This guy's been 3-betting a lot. I think I'm gonna 4-bet here for thin value. I'll probably get snap 5-bet because that's usually what happens in these spots when I do something I don't do very often. Or
You gave that look like you knew the odds. Call my bluff without a pause. You smile like you'd already won, and I knew I should fold, but I can't. done. I played cool, but you saw the tell. I said just one night, but I meant to well. You pushed the pot with nothing to prove, and I broke down like I had something to lose. You played for
There we go.
keeps. I played it fast. You saw forever. I saw the past. You raced, I ran, didn't even look back. You showed your heart, I showed my lack. You bet on love, I bet on escape. Now I'm the one feeling the ache. You raised, I ran, but I'm still watching the hand.
Raising on the limper here in the 33. 13 out of 36 with what's going to get paid here? Like 12? Oh, 7. This thing overlay? Holy crap, that overlaid. 700 up top. Let's go.
You were the risk that felt too true. I checked my fear, but it still saw through. You raced, I ran, thought I'd keep control.
We need to make a final table so I can show you guys the final table anthem.
Exposed my soul. You went all in. I dug the spin, but I still feel what could have been. You raised, I ran, and now the river begins. Whoa, was it fear or pride or just bad timing? You showed your heart and I kept hiding. Now I'm dealing hands I can't even play, and wondering what I let slip away. You raced, I ran, but I never left. I kept that night folded in my chest. You played the truth while I played a man.
This is like Maroon 5 and Justin Timberlake had a baby. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one.
I left the table quiet, head down low. Felt the echo of the shipwreck close. No goodbye, no fist bump, just a ghost. Another busted bullet, no one knows. I used to be the name they feared. Now I'm a whisper they barely hear. The screen goes black, the thread goes cold. I wonder if I'm getting old. Do they miss me, or was I just a heater in disguise? There's an empty seat where I used to fight. Cards
Paramore.
and sleepless nights, but nobody asked where I've gone. Like I was never anyone, and I don't blame them. I just break. Quiet hearts don't get the stakes. I'm still here, I'm still complete, even if I'm just an empty seat. Every bankroll told a story of chasing dreams and stolen glory. I gave this game my youth, my skin. It took the rest and asked again. I scroll the updates, see their wins. Still wear my badge of almost pinned, but silence grows where ego bled. And I sleep now with ghosts in my head. Do they miss me, or was I just another bluff to ride? There's an empty seat where I used to fight. Cards and fire and sleepless nights, but nobody asks where I've gone. Like I was never anyone, and I don't blame them. I just break. Quiet hearts don't get the stakes. I'm still here, I'm still complete, even if I just
I don't know, man. I'm tempted to go to 6 tables right now.
I'm not a stat line, not a fade, not the loss that
The trick is like if I go to 6 tables and I don't bust anything and a 7th table comes up, I'm like very screwed. Because I can set my table layout to do 12 tables on one screen, but it'll completely jack up the stream. So I'm trying not to like get too premature. We're going to defend against Craig here. Oh man, he is just running into it against me. This isn't even fair.
The numbers curve up, but I don't rise. I stare at profit through tired eyes. I click the tab, refresh the line, but nothing moves inside of mine.
He's running so bad against us.
The graph says I've won, but I don't feel finished, I don't feel done. The stats say I'm climbing, but I'm still beneath the line that matters to anything.
This isn't really a thing either. I'm running into a lot of tags that I'm not sure are right, and I don't know what happened.
I'm not in danger, I'm not in. I play
Yeah, okay, I guess so. Just a little overplaying ace king a little bit.
I'm trying to prove. The graph says I'm even, the curve looks clean, but this reflection don't look like me. It climbs like I asked for, it shows the proof, but it don't tell what I had to lose. I gave time, gave sleep, gave breath to chase a number dressed as death.
We're gonna go with the button limp here. If we get raised, it makes it much more realistic at this SPR that we can call a raise. Whereas if we raise and we get 3-bet, then we just have to fold this hand. See, this happily allows us to call and set mine here comfortably. And with someone good like Craig at the table, I would balance this a little bit and have some stronger players in this spot too.
It marks success, but forgets my name. I click, I post, I breathe, I laugh, but still can't feel the climb of the graph.
Can we get some of these cards in the Rattlesnake? That'd be great. Thanks. We can see another 55 big blind shove. Snap. Snap call if he shoves 55 there. Stack pressure.
Big stack, big threat, I move like that. You blink first, I never snap. I don't chase flops, I pressure to fold. I turn small pots, the stories told. One raised in silence, the fear in your eye. You second guess moves, I simplify. It's not the hand, it's how you hold it. Power's not played, it's controlled and folded. Stack pressure, I got weight in play. You think it's just chips, it's chess this way. Stack pressure, every line's a squeeze. I bet for the fold, not for what you see. Stack pressure, I don't show no fear. You play to survive, I make them disappear. Stack pressure, it's how legends win. One stack, one move, let the story begin. I target the weak, I toe at the tight, I make them bet turn. then fold to the light. It's tempo and tone, it's feel and fire. I don't need hits, I just need desire.
Squeeze incoming here in the rebuy. Also opening here in the 33 2K.
Bully with a surgical flow. I build castles while they fold slow.
Ah, Brutal River.
I got wait and play.
Yeah, you have to call.
Every line's a squeeze. I bet for the fold, not for what you see. Stack pressure. I don't show no fear.
Lose a small one there.
Make them disappear. Stack pressure. It's how legends win.
Pretty good flop for us here. Gutter plus overs plus very dry board.
You pray for a hand. I pray for position. You want odds. I want submission. This is art, not superstition. Stack pressure. The final decision. Stack pressure. I got wait and play. You think it's just chips, it's just this way. Stack pressure. Every line's a squeeze. I bet for the fold, not for what you see. Stack pressure. I don't show no fear. You play to survive, I make them disappear. Stack pressure. It's how legends win. One stack, one move, let the story begin.
Opening here on the button.
You felt clean, didn't need my voice when you hit the screen. Now you're deep in a spot and you call my name. Like the silence you left ain't part of the game. You ghosted fast, forgot my
Good check back, Rob. Good check back. You don't want to get raised off of your air when you can just turn top pair.
I gave you ears. You don't get to fold me, then ask for a rail. You don't get the warmth once you said sail.
Interesting.
Not your real.
We don't beat much here.
You show the hand, but not the call. Post the crown, but hide the fall. You want the crowd, not
You gotta be a little careful with Craig too. Like there's better targets by far for both of us at this table. Don't get me wrong, I'll take his chips just like he would take mine, but we don't need to get in a pissing contest. The rest of this table is not playing aggressive at all. New table here in the $22 20K Rattlesnake. We're 0 for 1 today. Busted the 99. The really big one comes up next hour though. 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 Central of the $99 1v1 add-on. That'll have 100K up top, or sorry, 100K guaranteed. So it'll be probably between 18 and 25K to first. That's the kind of tournament you win and put spotlight on everything you're doing. Opening ace jack off here.
You cut the deck like a killer in heels, sipping your silence like it don't feel. I read the glance, but I missed the sting. You smiled at me like it meant something. You raised the stakes with your little disguise, and I chased the heat in your half-lie eyes. Should've known better, should've played cool, but I bet my heart and broke your rules. Now I'm short-stacked in a game I can't leave, and you're dealing slow just to watch me bleed. Love me slow like you used to do. Lie to me soft like the truth's brand new. Take your time, pull me under again. I don't
My blast this river. If he'd have mid-bet, I would have ripped this. This feels like a pair he's going to be stubborn with. Think like we jam here and he calls, we just buy it, we rebuy and we have the same stack. So like we have a little extra incentive. Oh, he rivered 2 pair. Yeah, he's not folding 2 pair there. Opening here from the small blinds. Keep trying to reach for my phone to change scenes. We're gonna defend here. Oh shoot, it's break time. Y'all, we'll be back. We'll play this King 10 hand real quick. We might be ripping this in against this guy. All right, now we're getting out of the way. See you guys back on the flip side. First, we need to create an actual poker routine. Now, if you've watched a lot of my videos, you're going to start to notice a theme here, which is getting organized and having structure is the best way to perform at a high level. And these are the skills that nobody wants to take. Everybody just wants to jump into being aggressive and 3-betting and check raising. And it's the game away from the tables that really separates the good and great players. Sure, volume is a good way to overcome variance, but what is better is volume at your peak. And that means being able to play when you're at your best at the top of your game. And a lot of times playing 4 sessions at the top of your game is always going to do better than playing 6 or 8 at the bottom of your game. But because most players do not come up with actual poker routines and schedules, they just play when they feel like playing, or sometimes they play when they don't feel like playing. And this leads to a lot of chaos and a lot of imbalance.
When did poker stop being a game and become a mission?
I think it's always been a bit of both. I've always been a person that wants to have a positive impact in whatever I'm working in. I'm a very outside the box thinker. I like to come up with solutions for difficult problems and challenges that other people don't or can't solve. And poker has a lot of that. So for me, it's fun to be in an industry, in a space where I can carve out my own niche and focus on helping people I think I can help and making a difference. And, you know, our game could use a little bit of that. I think we've kind of heavily focused on the villains in our game and some of the toxic stuff in our game, and we could use a little more positivity. We could use a little more optimism. We could use a little more fun. Getting the game back to a place of fun and enjoyment where it's not stressful and draining and exhausting, and we capture that joy we had the first time we played in a home game or the first time we played in a dollar tournament online, and it wasn't just about dollars and cents.
And then the Germans came along and do what they always do, which is a bunch of fancy math and some cool nerd stuff. And they go, whoa, wait a minute. Min caching is actually very valuable. So the whole like stalling and trying to get into the money thing actually is really good. Now, here's the interesting thing. And this is the thing that a lot of people don't think of because it's very counterintuitive. The shorter our stack is, the more valuable min caching is. So say, for example, there's 100 people left and we're 5 for the money. Being 93 out of 95 and having a stack that can cash and then taking a flip is very, very bad. As we're short stacked, our primary goal is just to get in the money. And then once we're in the money, we're still live to double up, triple up, so on and so forth, and try to win the tournament. But the main goal is just getting in the money line. But as we get deeper and deeper stacked, now things start to change. Bubbling with a really big stack really isn't bad at all. And that might seem weird to you, but the reason is the risk of losing the min cash is being offset by the benefit of doubling up and having a massive stack in this tournament.
You know, a lot of good advice, I guess. I say it's a bunch of bullshit. And that it's a lot of fun. You can win a lot of money. I will not hurt you. Come to the light, children, and play.
By light, he means dark, by the way.
Yeah.
For sure.
I won't hurt you.
Like what I've become, I fold with grace, I raise with sleep. No secrets left, no.
All right, we're back. Got some low-cal snacks to munch on here.
Running through the storm, saying all the right things, keeping myself warm. I don't care, and that's the scare. Not broken, just not there.
There goes some popcorn. The dogs will get that. This A6 suited obviously is a fine shove, but one of the advantages to not shoving it in tournaments where people are passive and they don't 3-bet enough is you do get some fold equity on flops. So instead of just getting called and being in a flip, you can lower variance by picking those pots up when people grossly overfold flops.
I'm on autopilot, clocking every beat, winning in a vacuum, on an empty seat. No tilt, no thrill, no fight, just patterns dressed in light. They think I'm great, but that's the twist. I'm not even here, I just exist.
Smart Pop is so good.
You sat there smirking like you knew the math. Thought ego, no range, just bluff and wrath. I whispered once, maybe twice you're dead, but you thought your ego could beat what I said. You stared me down like you saw through me, but baby, I've seen more tells than your whole seed. You thought I was soft, thought I'd play fair. Now you're broken, I don't care. I wasn't cruel, I gave you grace, but you play cute, so I played ace. I told you to fold, but you just called. Thought you were God, now you're watching me haul your pride, your chips, your fake little breed. You're not a shark, just someone in need. I told you to fold, I was being kind, but you chased dreams and left yours behind. Now I've got your stack in your soul. Should've listened when I told
Now we got Craig on our right.
you. Post your wins like they mean a thing, but disappear the second you don't bling. I play the game not for eyes or cheers, but to humble kids like you every year. You thought I was bluffing, Yeah, that's cute. Now you're clapping while I reboot. Your favorite player, yeah, it's me. You just didn't know what you did. I gave you warning, gave you light, but you just begged me for the fight. I told you to fold, but you just smiled. Now you're the punchline to my profile. You said you read me, said you knew, but I had hands built just to.
We must have just hit end of late reg in this because we shot up like 15 people. Lots of people late reg this tournament. I normally do too, but when I'm like in a little bit of a downswing, I start registering early just to give myself that extra little bit of oomph.
It's not just the cards, it's the ring.
Try to reduce the variance a little bit.
And I saw right through your need. You wanted
We did eat up the most of the overlay. Yeah, for sure, Wicked. We got some work to do. But top 10 is very within sight. I mean, we're only like 15 points out for 10th, so. But yeah, it probably takes like 4 to 5 final tables and at least 1 to 2 wins to ship this thing. And that's a challenge, but that's what makes it fun. Well, that's a good flop. He could be checking back some King X here, so that quick check doesn't just necessarily mean we're good here. Now, if I get a double check, now I'm going to feel a little bit better. Yeah. Enough flush draw here in the 2220K.
You brought chips, I brought truth. You played scared, I played proof. Next time you see me, better think twice, 'cause the only thing I fold is stealing advice. Told you I don't bluff, ain't no disguise. I'm the call in the dark with the look in my eyes. So stack your excuses and pray for luck, but don't say I didn't warn you. I don't bluff. No, I don't bluff. Woke up broke, but played the game. Same coffee, same dream, different flame. No silver, no
We ended up with 10 getting paid in this 3320K. 2K.
through the gloom. They talk wins, I talk reps. They show graphs, I count steps. Every call, every breath builds a path through close and dead. You don't with scars and stubborn proof. They ask why I keep coming back. No tourney badge, no final stack. But they don't feel the things I feel when silence makes the moment real. This ain't hope, it's how I breathe. Each hand says I still believe. I'm not done, I'm not dust. I'm a bed built
There's a hand.
so don't judge the way I grind. You don't know what I've designed. Every hand counts, win or lose. Even the nights I can't excuse. Even the gloves.
I'm gonna be a little unorthodox here and just flat. I'll peel a small bet here. Close-ish. These really big pre-opening sizes. The most common thing is jacks. And then you get some people that do it with like really small pocket pairs. So 3-betting really doesn't accomplish a ton.
I'm still here, that's what counts.
Because it's so easy to outplay those ranges post flop that Juco's 3 from the money and the 33 bounty. Let's go. $75 in bounties. Awesome. I love this song.
Edge ain't luck, edge is pain. Edge is folding when you wanna explain. Edge is volume, edge is reps. Edge is losing and taking a step. I ain't reading quotes, I'm reading hands. Through 12-hour days and broken plans. You think it's just talent, nah, it's scars.
This bet just doesn't accomplish much. We're not really going to get him to fold a jack. We're not getting value from worse. Even though I love to barrel cards that are larger than the flop, you know, like the jack's high, and then we go to the high card changes basically.
It's losing 10 flips and still not fold. It's looking in mirrors, admit you're broke. Then logging back in and raising smoke. Edge ain't sexy, edge ain't fun. It's heartbreak deep and getting it done. They bluff with trends, I bet with soul. My edge was carved, yours was sold. Edges are not given, not free. You grind for years, then you start to see. Edges earned through tilt, through loss, through clicks you regret, through mental cost. Edges earned, not hype, not fame. It ain't in a sim, it's in the flame. Edges earned, now watch and learn. I didn't find nothing, I made my turn. No backer, no crew, just me and regret. Every miss made me sharper, I'm not done yet. I bleed to build, I fold to grow. An edge ain't built unless you know. Edges are not given, not free. You grind for years, then you start to see. Edges are through tilt, through loss, through clicks you regret, through mental cost. Edges are not hype, not fame. It ain't in a sim, it's in the flame. Edges are now watch and learn. I didn't find nothing, I made my turn. Cards in the air, hearts in the throat. 20 big
What's up, Ringo?
whisper of hope.
in the chip, said nothing at all. Just eye contact and a prayer to call. This is more than a flip, it's a spark in time. It's the sound of my dream in a single line. One time, let the board run clean. One time, for the nights unseen. One time, for the miles I drove. One time, for the bankroll low. One time, let the dealer free. One time, let me breathe with thee. One time, I don't need a throne.
Defending the big line here. Protection / equity denial lead here.
Seen kings crack and aces die. Seen rivers fall like the sky's a lie. But I'm still here, paint on my face. Stack in the middle like it's judgment day.
It's more than a sweat, it's fuel, it's flame.
Well, we upgraded our shark scope. Let's go look.
And if I go down, it'll be with fire. But I still believe one time I aspire.
Could be slow playing something. Could have like turned, you know, like 9-10 or something. It's always weird when they like don't bet flop and then get really aggressive on turn. We're gonna trap here.
This ain't about luck, it's about belief. It's that one clear moment between fear and relief. Every player's voice, from Vegas to the grind. We all say the same when we face the line.
We want to keep his range wide enough that he's still calling with gut shots and man. Back-to-back weird hands where we're getting raised on turn cards that shouldn't change that much. Those are just under bluff spots. Theory-wise, they're very high bluff spots, but most people don't get to the savvy bluffs in those spots, so generally want to be a respecter in those spots.
Last night I bet on hope, but hope don't always rise. I played it like a prophet, but I prayed like a fool. Now I'm sitting here busted with no more moves. The table's gone cold and my luck's gone bad. All I got left is a jack and a pad. I got them jack high blues, no kicker, no clue. Running on fumes with a heart I can't use. I played it too loose, now I'm paying my dues. You can't bluff the truth when you got jack high blues.
All right. Oh yeah, I need to check something real quick.
Players laugh like they seen another cowboy crash and burn, chasing that neon dream. I used to shine like a river, now I drip like a leak. Every time I raise, I hear the devil speak. There's no fold in my pride, but my stack's on decline. This jack in my hand ain't worth.
Need some cards.
This $99 one read by one add-on will kick off here in 10 minutes. See, I really want to reg more, but like we have to be super careful because literally, like we could be in every tournament we're in right now for the next 3 hours. And if that happened and we add 3 more tournaments because there's a tournament every hour, we'd be at max tables. So I can't really add anything right now until like I'm dead positive that nothing's going to change.
Jack don't dance and he don't sing. He just sits there smiling while you lose everything. Jack High Blues, yeah, they cut real deep. You chase the turn, but it don't lose sleep. So I'll raise one more time, though I know I'll lose. 'Cause I was born to play with Jack High Blues.
Oh man, Jay's sending me pics of these steaks now. God. I wish there was a place I could order steak that delivered that was good. All the good steak places where I live, they don't do delivery.
I've watched the river turn its back too many times to count or track. I've seen the chip stacks pass me by, but I still sit, I still try. My name's not carved in any light. No trophies tell you how I fight, but I show up.
One thing I need to figure out this week too is how much poker I'm going to play. I'm leaning towards just playing nightcaps tomorrow and Tuesday, and then maybe putting in full grinds Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I don't know. Like when I'm grinding hard like this and I have like a really long schedule, I kind of just want to go all in on it. Like, just, you know what, it is what it is. I'm just going to grind my ass off for 3 weeks, make a ton of money, and then like take some extra time off when it's over. But performance matters too, right? Like we got to play at a high level and make sure that we're staying on our A game. So sleep is important, at least as much as is realistically possible. And GG's, Craig. I'm probably not far behind you.
Change the tide and prove I'm still alive inside. I'll find the run, and when I do, I won't be bitter, I won't say told you. I'll just breathe and let it land like I always knew it can. I'll find the run, and not for show, not for fans who'll never know. I don't need the proof to come to know I'll find the run. I had one shot.
Tomorrow will be nice. Like I got meetings in the morning from 10 to noon, but they're fun meetings, and I don't have to rush into my day. Like part of the challenge this week was I had so many days where it was like literally like, you know, get done working at fencing at 5 and then into the grind by 6, you know, take a shower and get cleaned up and dressed and
figure out dinner, and like it was just like non-stop on no sleep. But now we're in a place where like, you know, tomorrow, like if I want to start at 6, I can, and I could like take most of the afternoon to get a workout in, go for a walk, chill, play a little video games if I want to. Like I have options. And sometimes like having the option to do things, even if you don't take that option, feels nice. Like there's sometimes where like, well, just knowing that I could like take the afternoon and do nothing like lowers my stress level. And then I may still decide to like, you know, I'm gonna push through. We're gonna grind through it. But this is an important week too. Like if I just completely bricked all the mediums and highs this week, like I'd have to like consider pulling back on the leaderboard competition. Oh, I hate this. It won't let me do whispers on Twitch. I've tried to do this before where like it wants to verify my phone number, but it never works. Contaminator, if you're out there, I got your whisper, but it's not letting me respond. Try one more time. But I'll get that sent out. That's sent to him. Oh, not cap lock. All right, let me grab that link. Let's give away another ramp poker video. All right, that link is... Need some cards here.
Deck shuffle tight, I'm ready to fight. Stakes are hot like Vegas nights. Flipping chips, yeah, the cards don't lie. Got my game face on sharp as a tie. It's a card shark anthem, feel the beat. Stacking high, can't take defeat. In the zone where legends meet. All in, baby, take your seat. Blinds are up, pressure's on. Cash on the table till it's all gone. Heart like a lion, nerves of steel. Reading faces, that's my deal. It's a card shark anthem, feel the beat. Stacking high, can't take defeat. In the zone where legends meet. All in, baby, take your seat.
Yeah, I don't love this spot, but this is probably pretty freaking close. Prefer this over like A6 or A7. Actually, I wish I had A7. Okay, that works. Defending big here.
Diamonds and heart clubs and spades. I'm stacking moves like aces played. Strategic and slick, yeah, I stay composed. In this house,
He's too shallow to mess with much there. Oh, I missed it.
diamonds and heart clubs and spades. I'm stacking moves like ace play. Strategic and slick.
Let's switch over to Craig's, the table I have with Craig, and I'll keep you guys in the loop on the 33. All right, let me find that money bubble video. Money bubble. Oh, baby. The 9,900K just popped off. We'll go over there if we have any key hands. And then we'll primarily focus on that if we lose Craig at our table.
Strategic and slick, yeah, I stay composed. In this house, I'm the one who rules the throne. Diamonds and heart clubs and spades. I'm stacking moves like aces played. Strategic and slick, yeah, I stay composed. In this house, I'm the one who rules the throne.
Oh, that's right. We have a scrimmage Sadie starting. When is that? I thought that was... That should have already popped off. Did it get canceled? Or did I not reg it? Crap. Let me go look quick. Crap. I forgot to reg it. All right, we're in there. So see, we're already at 5 now.
Started strong, stack was clean. Laughs were loud and hands were lean. Said I'd ride it all the way. Even sun gets chased by gray. Hearts race fast in level 3. Big blind faith in fantasy.
Yeah, that $33.25 seat guaranteed is so juicy.
Changes everything like a whisper dressed in a hurricane swing. One small card, but it shifts the tide. What once was safe now tries to hide. And I was strong and I was sure, but then the turn said, "Are you pure?" It don't lie. It just lets you learn. There's no rewind.
Now we're not gonna rebuy into this. Like if we bust this before the rebuy, we're just out.
Love was bluffing, pain played coy, stacking smiles like plastic toys. I hit the flop with eyes so wide.
We can't fold. Heart one time. Oh, of course. This might be a really short tournament, guys. He limp called our raise pre. Oh, it's not a good river card. I mean, we are blocking the straights. We're gonna go for a thin value bet here. Bring back the stash. All right, there we go. That's a good start. The stash will be back at some point.
Now when the dealer deals me life, I check the pain, then raise with light. Not afraid of what might come. I've played enough to know I'm done. Pretending I control this ride. Sometimes the turn is just the guide. Yeah, the turn still changes me, still brings the parts I fail to see.
Well, I don't know why you would think it was the 330. I mean, we only had 4 limpers on the first hand. It sounds like something you'd see in a $3.30 tournament.
You learn, so play your truth when it's your turn.
Well, we're going to be really short in this satellite to the, whatchamacallit? The scrim. Or not. There we go. On our way. Usually 2 doubles will get you in there. That's what makes it such good value. Craig in a hand here. Still in the stake with 2 bounties. Let's go, Ginger. Have yourself a weekend. And an epic Mother's Day. Cool, Mom got her, Mom got her last Mother's Day gift.
The pieces I broke to cover the crack. I talked like I was fearless, played like I was ice, but deep inside I knew I was cut with every slice. I folded more than hands, I folded hope and voice. And when you said nice hand, I hated my choice. I folded myself just to make you right. Ripped out my fire in the name of the fight. Now I'm just echoes, glass and shame. You never beat me, I gave you the game. I folded myself and I can't get back the pieces I broke to cover the cracks. Why did I fall to who I was for the win? Why
Potentially defending the big blind here.
spoke on the truth? Talk dead. You smiled while I shattered my name. I was never weak till I started playing game. So now I sit with nothing left but a version of me I can't respect. Would have rather gone down swinging loud than fold to fear to make you
I was trying to go 1.7. That's not what I wanted to do.
just to make you right. Ripped out my fire.
Well, that just screwed the whole hand up. Maybe he'll be spooked out enough to check back. Nope. Misclicks are fun.
I folded myself, and you
Well, we'll need a jam spot there pretty quick. We're going to need a double to get back in this for sure. Dan's good peeps. I had fun playing with him up in Minnesota. I'll likely see him again this August. Knitfold.
Old pain dressed up in a quiet suit. The felt remembers what the mind let slip. You bluff too deep and it leaves a script. Now every pause feels like a rewind, and silence starts to speak with time.
These are echoes of the felt, soft but sharp. They don't fade, they just learn to spark. Echoes of the felt, they sit in the seat. In every quiet moment where pain repeats. Echoes of the felt like wind through stone. Lessons whispered when you're alone. They don't forgive, they don't forget. The felt remembers every day.
I've laid down queens when I should.
Yeah, this is going to be it. Time for the Rob Gardner donkey move.
Every time I chase a high, I miss.
If you want to know how the Rob Gardner donkey move works, head over to ramppoker.com. Can't remember if that's one of the 10 free videos or not, though. All right, good luck, us. We were always getting it in. Heart ball. Heart ball or a 4. GG's. Had a good shot at it.
Every day.
You can rewatch hands, you can fix your line, but some mistakes echo beyond time. Not just chips, it's how you felt and who you became at that table dealt.
These are echoes of the felt, soft but sharp. They don't fade, they just learn to spark. Echoes of the
Craig's on the bubble of the 99. Let's go, buddy.
in every quiet moment where pain repeats.
57 out of 76 with 54 paying.
Through stone, lessons whispered when you're alone. They don't forgive, they don't forget. The felt remembers every day.
I've stared at zero, called it home. Watch streaks go cold like frozen stone. I bet the deck, blame the stars. Built my faith from broken.
All in here. Gonna get a nice double in the rebuy. C-bet coming here. Good double barrel card. You want to find the cheapest price that's going to force him to only raise with monsters. Runner cards are good barrels, but like we're really just trying to get him to fold a 10 here at this point. Let me scope. Let's see if he's even capable of having folds. Nah. Yeah. I guess I can put him there. Nice, Dan. Good luck, good luck.
strong. You don't see fire when it simmers, but I'll be here when they name winners. I'm built for this, the long, the slow, the bitter breaks that no one shows. This isn't luck, this isn't spin, it's who I am when I don't win.
We're 21 out of 77 in the Sadie. I think one double would get us in. Anybody gonna do what's their $1 million promotion they're doing? It looked cool, but it looks like it's not very valuable if you're not gonna be in Vegas this summer. Just a lot of the upside is in winning a tournament live somewhere. Smart promotion though.
You were late, wrecked, black hoodie, booth 6. I had just busted and needed a fix. So I walked to the bar with my card and a side. Ordered whiskey with lemon, no reason why. You asked if I'd been cashed, I smiled and said worse. You laughed like the pain was a well-known curse. Then you said you had chips, but you'd fold them for me. And I knew right then what this wouldn't be. But we talked till 3 about hands and fate, about the coin flips we lost and the ones we faked, and the stars didn't burn, but they did align in the room at 11:08 that night.
Guy can't play for 12K and a koozie at the same time. I mean, I would.
But we stayed like the morning would never bloom. I laid on my tails, you called them true. You said you're bluffing right now, but I wasn't with you. You traced the glass on the hotel desk, asked if I ever folded.
Opened button here. This cute Asian defended. We have a lot of history. A lot of history. I'm playing this a bit more trappy. Ah. That's how you know we have history. I flopped second pair, he flopped top pair, and we both checked twice.
Sometimes when I'm deep in a hand and I'm stalling with queens trying to understand, I think of your eyes and the way they knew that some pots aren't meant to go home with you. But we talked till 3
Pocket aces.
about hands and fate, about the coin flips we lost and the ones we faked, and the stars didn't burn.
No action.
In the room at level 8 that night.
Craig, where are we at in that 99?
I still want shove feels like a dare, and I'm not sure I belong out there. Stack is short and breath is tight. I tell myself just one more fight, but the button's 10 hands away. Can I even make it through today? They think I'm calm, they think I'm sad, but they don't see the war in my head. One more orbit, one more blind, one more chance I might survive. I'm folding hands but holding on, pretending I've been playing strong. One more orbit, then we'll see if there's still a king left inside me. I don't need a miracle yet, just one more.
Opening button here.
Chips bleed slow, the clock ticks loud, and I fade into the crowd. The table talks, but I don't speak. I'm trying not to feel too weak, but there's a fire under fear, a whisper saying stay right.
Craig's raising here.
They think I'm calm, they think I'm cold, but they don't see what I still hold. One more orbit, one more blind, one more dream I have inside. I bluff my faith 1,000 times, but something in me still survives. One more orbit, then decide.
Ew.
Just one more orbit, no regret. Don't count me out while I'm still here. The short stack still can shift the fear. I've lost big pots and bigger pride, but I'm still breathing. I'm still in this fight.
My boy Vader is streaming. I'll throw his link in the chat. Oh crap, did the Sunday 11 start? See, I want to play that tournament, but I don't have room for it yet. Till we bust a little bit more.
Let's go! I came in broke, but I brought my flame with a grin full of scars and a no-limit name. I ain't here to whisper, I came to explode. Put your soul on the felt or get back on the road. You got fear in your face, I got fate in my grip. This ain't luck, baby, this is sink or trip. Raise hell or fold, that's how I play. You either burn bright or get out of the way. Stack high or crash in flames. This ain't no Sunday poker game. You can pray for luck, you can sell your soul, but at my table, raise hell or I read you like a tale in a neon light. You bluffing with nothing, trying not to bite. I got the devil in my back.
Man, we're just so card dead today. I know we had those aces a minute ago, but like, usually 4 tables, like I got hands everywhere and just not getting many spots to play. Defended big line here, blind versus blind.
28 away from the seed in the scrimmage, but we need one double. Let's go. Get in there, Craig. Especially since you asked me if you should play it, and I said yes. I was very trying to be responsible with your money. But I was the one who told you to play it, so I hope you get over the hump. I can't imagine you've seen anything in there that was like super intimidating. All right, y'all, we're at the break. Hopefully we'll run a little bit better in the next hour. We'll be right back.
What kind of man wakes up one day and decides to take down GTO?
The kind of man that wants to piss people off in the poker world. That's the kind of man who decides to take down GTO. I feel like GTO is an amazing tool for like 3% of the population. And for 97% of the population, it actually gets in the way of them getting better at the game. But in practice, I think like 30 to 40% of the industry is trying to use GTO to learn, and only 50 to 60% aren't. And I feel bad for those people because it creates a style that they can't really emulate effectively for a world that doesn't really exist in GTO against players who are not perfect. And then they struggle with the other really important intangibles of the game, like situational awareness and adaptation. They can't get outside the box. And they start making lots of plays because the solver told them to, and situationally those plays end up being really bad mistakes, and it limits their upside and their ability to play at the best of their potential. It's also a miserable way to study the game. I mean, who wants to sit and look at chart after chart after chart after chart and do memorization after memorization after memorization? Sure, there are those rare sickos out there that like that. For the majority of people, though, that is a miserable experience. I think learning the concepts and the building blocks of how poker works allows you to use those concepts to kind of do your own solves and come to your own conclusions. And that's the beautiful art of this game, is the subjective nature of it, that you can look at a situation and make a judgment call about your opponent's range and make a judgment call about the adjustments you make to come up with an answer that can be very special in the moment. Of course, we don't have all the facts and we can't do it exactly, but if you understand kind of the levers of GTO and the foundational concepts on how it works, you can kind of get close with your own assumptions and guesses, and that's what makes it more fun.
However, now we're going to have a more robust checking range. And the reason we're going to have a more robust checking range is there's just not going to be that many situations where we're going to be able to bet 3 streets of value. And if we're always going bet flop, bet turn, check river, our opponents are going to be able to put us in a lot of hurt, because when we bet river, we have a monster. When we check river, we don't, and they're just going to punish us. So we're going to want to mix some strong hands into our checking range, both to check call and to check raise for value. So when are we going to be checking here, even with our premium value hands? First, versus really good and aggressive players. These players love to bet in principle on rivers. They love to stab, especially with some of their missed bluffs, and we want to have some easy calls to pick them off.
I plan on studying 4-bet shove spots versus a 3-bet squeeze when there's 2 limpers in the pot already at about 55 big blinds, 3/4 of the way through the tournament.
I feel like you owe us a double dose of
approach.
input into the hand history jar.
Yeah, where's that 40 bucks?
Fuck
like
GTO.
that.
Yes.
Lame.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are making Rob say.
No,
Rob
The second lesson I would teach myself is that you do not have to study like a solver bot to get great at this game. The analogy is very similar to going to the gym. Going to the gym for 30 minutes to an hour a day is very, very effective. But if you were to go to the gym for 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day, 4 hours a day, each hour you add has massively diminishing returns on your ability to gain strength and get more fit. Poker works the same way. We always want to just prove ourselves by putting in these really long study sessions and trying to memorize lots of solver spots, thinking that that's going to help us get to the next level. What we need to remember is the first 15 minutes of poker study a day is by far the most valuable study we can have. And sometimes making sure that 15 minutes is very fruitful and effective is way better than trying to cram 2 hours of study in on any given day. I was so obsessed with trying to grow so fast, so quick to prove myself that I wasted a lot of time and energy being very inefficient with my study, when if I could have just consistently grown and learned one concept a week over the course of the first couple years of my career, I would have been a completely different player.
They say don't cap ranges, he caps careers, reads lines like confessions, exposes fears. Back from the ashes, crack but clear, playing cards like sermons they forgot to hear. It's not about hands, it's about how you hold them. He folds fake legend, stacks truth and shows them. No solver, need it when your guts is loud. He don't need a chart, he reads the crowd. They came with HUDs, he came with scars. They played the meta, he plays his cards. This ain't no grind, it's redemption pride. For every kid with a shot and no seat inside. He's not chasing bracelets, he's fixing the frame. Taking back poker from the gate kept game. Robin Hood vibes with a villainous grin. You bring GTO, he brings the win. Wrap it up. You get one shot to be real. No safety nets, no highlight reel. Wrap it up. This is blood and will, not the math, not the hype, not the sponsored thrill. Wrap it up. For the ones denied, the wrecks in the back, the kids who tried. Wrap it up. Now the moment's lit. You miss this stream, you might miss your shit. He's not here for the claps or the clapbacks. He's here for the grinders with dreams and a snapback. The ones who deposit and sweat every hand while the game got hijacked by the GTO plan. They call it variance, he calls it fate. Takes every bad beat and uses it for weight. Every loss is a lesson, every bluff is a page. He's been writing this book since they locked him in the cage. It ain't luck, it's legacy, etched in the grind. In the folds that they mocked, in the lines they declined. And when the cards hit the felt and the lights go cold, he ain't scared of the silence, that's where he's bold. No patches, no hype man, no paid parade. Just a chip on his shoulder and a debt unpaid. Now the lights turn red and the stream goes live. If you ain't hype yet, check your pulse or rely. This is grit in the flesh, all heart, all heat. No button press. Wrap it up. No tricks, no mask, just truth in the tank in the 4-bet blast. Wrap it up. For the overlooked name, the misfits, the dreamers who still love the game. Wrap it up. Yeah, you know that this moment is his, and when he wins it all, the world will know who he is.
All right, sorry, I had to get myself pumped up. We're at the halfway mark for this stream. We're getting to the really key points in these tournaments. I need to get a little oomph, so don't mind me. So we busted the Sadie. GG's. Dan, I just realized I didn't have you tagged. That's part of the reason I haven't been realizing when you've been at the table. So you're tagged now, buddy. Same color as Taylor, so I don't miss it in the future. We're 21 out of 31 here. With, I don't know, probably like 15 or 18 getting paid. Let's see, what is it? 15. We need a double in the 9L. We regged the 33 9K, and I went ahead and max late regged the $11 2K. I'm playing with fire, chat. We have to bust somebody GG's, Ginger.
Fold equities fire when you dress it up tough. They size big, I size smart. I cut through greed with the value chart. Let them think it's weak, that's the whole design. By the time they jam, the pot is mine. This is that click back life, no need to shove. I move like mist, they push, I duck. Click back life,
Queen's down here in the 9K.
small raise, big fold, cold-blooded eyes. Click back life, I don't need to shout. I bait their heart, then play it out. Click back life, tie it with the flame. Control the pace, then win the game. Power, aim, volume, is placement clean. One click back right and you own the scene. We don't play fast, we play sharp. A needle through chaos, a line through dark.
We have jacks up here in the 9L. Calling, check calling here in the 9K. We had a jack flop, a jack on the flop with our queens, and we had a queen on the flop with our jacks. Needed to flip flop those flops, and we would have been sitting pretty. That'd be a fun one to get.
You hear that? That's the sound of you losing. Let's go! You walked in flashing chips.
Aces now.
Talking loud, throwing shade with your collar high. But this ain't no movie, and I don't play nice. This table's a jungle, and I roll the dice. I see your handshake when you fake that smile. You're bluffing on fumes, I've been watching a while. You try to look cold, but you're burning up when the house plays back. Yeah, you know.
Probably just calling two streets here.
No one beats the house. No one plays that loud. You can rage, you can scream, but this is my
Nice.
dream. No one beats the house. I don't sweat, I don't bounce. You're just a guest in my game. Better learn my name. No one beats the house. Come on. You blink on the river. I slide in clean. I'm 5 steps ahead, running silent and mean. You're counting your outs while I count your tails. I'm the king of the pot, and your luck just fell. You spin your wheels like you're born to stun, but I'm smooth like a ghost, and I never front. You flash a smile, I flash a pair, and the crowd leans in just to stop and stare. Ooh, every move's a story told. But I write mine in glitter and gold. No one beats the house. No, you can't shut me out. You can stall, you can sweat, but I ain't lost yet. No one beats the house. Jam, I turn fear into clout. I don't dance on a dime. I make the beat count time. No one beats the house. Hit me with the river. Don't fold if you're scared. Shimon. I don't bluff, I don't run, I declare you came for the crown. Now
Sizing up here so we can jam turns.
no one beats the house.
Ugh.
No one beats the house.
Uh,
I don't lose, I ignite. Every hand, every night. So play your little game. I'll still wear the crown. No one beats the house.
no hesitation there. He just ripped it in.
Fade out with funky riff vocal hiccups.
Just busted the 33/20th for 143.50, 75. Nice. Good run.
They say don't cap ranges, he caps careers, reads lines
I swear, every time I like limp these really strong hands, I never ever get action.
playing cards like sermons they forgot to hear. It's not about hands, it's about how you hold them. He folds fake legend, stacks truth and shows them no solver. Need it when your guts
I like
is
bluffing
loud.
at these
He don't need a chart, he reads the crowd. They came with HUDs, he came
high
with
cards on the
scars.
river.
He played the meta, he plays his cards. This ain't no
Yeah.
pride, it's redemption pride for every kid with a
One of
shot.
those
No
days.
inside, he's not chasing bracelets, he's fixing the frame. Taking back poker from the gate kept game. Robin Hood vibes with a villainous grin.
3-bet got through. We just lost a flip in the rebuy, so we're like super short now. Let's go, Craig. That one's got a chunk up top too, like 7K. Free roll this summer. Looks like we're dust here in the rebuy. GG's. All right, I'm gonna go reg the $11 10K. We want to get in there. Get in the raffle. I'll give you guys like 5 more minutes and then we'll pick somebody to win a free video over at Ramp Poker. Yeah, Dan, I don't know if you saw the chat. I had queens when you had quad 10s.
I've sat at this table more nights than I should. Told myself stories and called them all good. Every king, every queen, every busted draw had a little more truth than I care to recall. But
We've just not accumulated much today.
this deal is too kind, and the turn feels like karma caught up with my blind. If the cards could talk, they'd call me a fool. Say I traded
Raising here in the 99.
for a seat and some cool. They'd say
Orb Traders in the top 10. I busted him in one of the lows yesterday, the money.
he's just watching dreams fold every day. If the cards could talk, they'd tell me to walk. There's ghosts in the river.
This guy's been very loose pre-flop. Lots of calling.
I've run out of prayers to make this all stop. I tried to find meaning in chips and in stacks, but meaning don't call when the board breaks your back. Yeah, this life deals you lessons with every bad beat, and the ones you let go are the ones you repeat. If the cards could talk and say I was blind, that I missed all the signs of the love left behind. They'd say
So the live stream, Global Rattlesnake will be here in about 15 minutes. That'll get us up to 6 tables. But I feel pretty good we'll bust something by 6:30. So we're gonna gamble.
if it wasn't too late, if I didn't trade heaven for fortune and fate. But the silence is loud when the lights go dark, and pot don't feel where you once had a heart. If the cards could talk,
they'd whisper her name. Say, boy, you had it and gave it away. They'd say, fold the pain and let go the shame. But I'm still sitting here playing the same old game. If the cards could talk, they cry when they come.
Oh, let's do some scoping. I already know OMG's a crusher. Oh, interesting. It's like OMG moved up in stakes.
Let you feel it, let it simmer slow. I watch your face when the cards start to show. You're all in deep, I'm just here to win. Wait for the turn and then it begins. Slow rolling, I'm playing with your mind. Feeling you sweat when you think you're fine. Slow rolling, I'm taking it slow.
Who knew slow rolling could be so sexy?
That feeling, thought it was real. I let you build the pressure. I let you feel a king to a pair. But I got the ace, then I lay it down. Watch your face erase. You knew it was coming, but you didn't know when. I'll be quiet, you bet it again. The cards come out, the silence loud. You're crushed beneath, but you're still so proud. Slow rolling, I'm playing with your mind. Feeling you sweat when you think you're fine. Slow rolling, I'm taking it slow. But when I reveal, you'll never know. Slow rolling, I'm messing with
Sixes here. We're all in over here in the $11 2K.
I'm taking you down. You'll never see it. The final move. But when I hit you, you'll be
Had to fold our sixes on a king 4-5 flop. They bombed the flop. Chop it up.
feeling you sweat when you think you're fine. Slow rolling. I'm taking it slow. But when I reveal,
Green is my important information tag now. It used to be my tight tag, but now it's like people that I have like very important info, like notes I don't want to miss.
it's part of the game. Watch me win it all. I ain't taking the blame.
We're going to play this one a little tricky. We're also going to be all in here. And hold, sick hold. What a sick turn card. Gave us the flush and gave him the straight. And then we fade the redraw. That's huge. That's some run good. Want a small pot there. We'll come back over here, see what happens. It might be ripping here if it folds to us.
It's not just suits, it's the story they build. Every board's a novel that's barely revealed.
Rich board texture, reading the air, street by street, I adapt, I care.
Jack's down here in the 9K.
All is clear, gotta see the fear in the line they steer. Board texture, Watch how it change. Some chase flushes, some rearrange. More texture, no plays the same. Feel it breathe, that's the name of the game.
Rainbow flops till I catch the shade. It's not about hits.
We're all in the $11 2K BVB.
Says more than what they bet.
Ew. Throw us a 9. Throw us a king. Can't do anything about that.
With air, still pose the threat. Board gets wet, but I stay calm. I ain't scared of waves. I surf the storms.
Let's go, Craig. Now go win that 7,600.
Not all is clear. Gotta see the fear in the line they steer. Board texture, watch how it change. Some chase flushes, some rearrange. Board texture, no place the same. Feel it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a ship. But I like doing the non-all-in just because it looks a little more intimidating.
I float through chaos with patience calm. You play your hand, I play the scene.
Definitely an area I can be susceptible. If I start running bad, I'll get a little passive in those spots.
Texture, reading the air. Street by street, I adapt, I care. Board texture, not all is clear. Gotta see the fear in the line they steer. Board texture, watch how it change. Some chase flushes, some rearrange. Board texture, no plays the same. Feel it breathe, that's the name of the game. You slow plus like it was bait. Kept me calling just to raise the stakes. I thought your eyes were something true, but now I see they just reflect you. You said we grind, you said you care, but your chiplet came with vacant stares. And I folded dreams just to see if love meant more than EV. You didn't win, you just survived, but I bet more than just the blind. You played me, not the hand. Use my heart just to look like a man.
Damn it, Jay. Stop sending me food pics. Ah, everything looks so good. It's got stuffed mushrooms and stuffed shrimp. I appreciate that, Frank. It's just me not following my own stuff today. I ran rough shit over everyone I played against. Interesting. So you didn't feel like you were playing your... What were you playing then? Was it stuff from the group study you've been a part of? It's amazing how quickly our game can slip in a little direction out of alignment, and then how much a little slip can impact things. Oh boy, this is just gonna be a rip for us. Very comfortable rip. It was like a borderline rip when he opened, but now we're just getting it in. Good luck, us. Like I said, I'm not getting back in if we bust here. Not good. That was very quick. All right, we're gonna flip. We're gonna need some help though. Got outs. Let's go. We're there. If there's anything else I want to... Late reg, not yet.
Down to 5 blinds, can't blink or break. Trying to breathe, but the room won't wait. Aces crack, dreams gone thin, but I'm still here, I still sit in. They don't see the tilt I fight, the sessions I lose just to learn what's right.
Nice, Wicked.
But I got soul, still playing hard with a heart on hold.
Stack to survive, that's how I grind. No hero call, just read the signs. Stack to survive, it's not about show, it's fold and fire when you gotta grow. Stack to survive, yeah, the lights get dim, but I still push when the odds look grim. To survive, I don't chase pride, I play with pain, just to stay alive.
Clicking hands I barely feel, late night thoughts that don't quite heal. Watching others stack the dream while I count outs with silent screams. But every breath means I ain't gone. And short stack don't mean I'm wrong.
This will get us all 5.
Back and fight. I don't need luck, I just need light.
Stack to survive, that's how I grind. No hero call, just read the signs. Stack to survive, it's not about show, it's fold and fire when you gotta grow. Stack to survive, yeah, the lights get dim, but I still push when the odds look stacked. To survive, I don't chase pride, I play with pain.
It's actually pretty significant that he flatted ace-8 offsuit from the small blind. That's very, 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 very loose. So it's good to keep that in mind. It's pretty telling info.
Stack to survive, that's how I grind. No hero call, just read the signs. Stack to survive, it's not about show, it's fold and fire when you gotta grow. Stack to survive, yeah, the lights get dim, but I still push when the odds look stacked. To survive, I don't chase pride, I play with pain, just stay alive.
All right, let's draw this winner. Yadila! Head over to ramppoker.com, look at the Ramp Poker Core training course, pick a video you want to see, and shoot me a whisper on Twitch with your email address and which video you want, and I will get that emailed over to you. Congratulations. Just checked around on flop.
Shows when blinds are fun. There's 2 seats at this table. One for me, one for
Opening A7 suited here in the 99.
kiss the player, not the name. Now you're stuck inside the game.
And we're 3-betting the ace queen here.
One for the myth, one for the cause. And you can't win what you can't see. So don't blame me for betting me.
These small blind flats always weird me out because it's so hard to tell like how bad the flat is in a lot of situations.
You thought I'd change when cards were down.
Our hand needs a lot of protection though. We're gonna bet this. Take it down. Like they should have somewhere between very few flats and no flats at all, depending on how they construct their ranges. But you see people flat way too wide in the small blind. But then you don't know, like, are they flatting suited hands too wide? Are they flatting broadways too wide? Are they flatting pocket pairs too wide? Are they flatting just random shit because, like, they haven't seen a hand in an hour and 6-7 offsuit looks really good? Like, it's really hard to construct a range for a player like that.
I'm just the mask that let you go.
It's the one place where I think people's ranges deviate the most.
One for truth, one for unstable. You held the hand, but not the
All right, Craig sent me a hand. Let me take a look at this. Weird spot here. We flopped top 2, but we're 5 ways. Just gonna start with a call here. Shit. This is kind of a gross spot. I don't think we're necessarily ahead, but it's only like 10 more and there's already 60 big blinds out there plus implied odds. I don't think we can fold here. But I don't love my hand, which is kind of gross not to love your hand here because we're only losing to 9s, 10s, kings, and queen jack, but there's 4 people in the freaking hand. So queen jack's very much out there. Sizing will dictate a lot here. I think if we get like a smallish bet. Oh, wow. He timed out. I think we have to check here. I don't want to give him a chance to like, I don't want to bet and then get raised off of this. Really fascinating. Ah, terrible river. We may have been ahead there on the turn, but we're definitely not ahead now. What a weird spot. Like he times out on the turn and that just kind of leads the, like it's a butterfly effect, right? Well, we'll get to see it. Damn. That really sucks. Like if he hadn't timed out and would have bet small, we would have GM'd and we would have shipped it. Because I think he would have folded. But when he time banks out, it's kind of gross because like he's technically uncapped with his check. Good luck, us.
It's sitting down and trying again. They count their stacks, I count my breath. I don't bluff pain, I just confess. This ain't about the part I lost. It's what I learned when I paid that cost. It's rebuy season, not revenge. Not some fire to make amends.
You don't play many 5-way hands like that.
It's choosing slow. It's knowing when to let things go. Rebuy season, I'm not the same. Don't need the glory, don't need the flame. Just to see the heart, a reason to play again.
I guess we lost the min too, because like we were calling a turn bet, but would have been hard to call a river bet into multiple people as well. Well, we made it to the end of the rebuy period, so we're in for another 99 or 90.
So I bought back in with nothing loud. No chip tricks.
And then when this is done, we'll look at overlay and get an idea for
Running it back with grace and gold.
oh, it's going to overlay. Holy crap, is it going to overlay? If every single person added on, it wouldn't hit the guarantee. Holy shit. Only 440 players. Wait. Yeah. Only 440 entries. Well, actually, no, I got to count the re-entries. I can't see the re-entries. But there's probably not a lot. So this is going to have some non-zero amount of overlay. We just won't know how much. Oh. Which overlay plus the fact that it's a rebuy and add-on, so we're only paying rake on the first entry. Pretty nice. Right now it's 18.85 grand up top.
alley flame. 100 bad beats and I still took the blame. The crowd's getting louder, but I'm tuned to the fight, with a chip on my soul and no end in sight. The lights are all flickering, my stack's near gone, but I came here to play, not to just move on. One chip and a prayer, that's all I
That's a pretty good turn card. Oh, we're free rolling him. Couldn't get there. That's pretty gross.
Dealer gives me a glance like he's seen this before. Another fool in the fire trying to even the score. But I ain't some tourist, I was born in the grind. Now take my last breath like it's part of the line. I ain't asking for mercy, just deal me the flames, win or lose, baby. They'll remember my name, one chip and a prayer, and a mind made of steel. No fault in my blood, no matter the deal. You can laugh, you can bet, I'm already there, with my back to the wall and my soul laid bare. Yeah, one chip and a prayer, and I still don't care.
Take it. We needed it. Another flush down here.
So here's to the broken, the burned, the betrayed. We still show our cards when the brave look away. You can't kill the fire when it's born in the fall. I might be short stacked, but I'm standing.
Want to keep his King X in his calling range here. Let's go.
One chip and a prayer, like thunder in veins. I ain't here to survive, I came to change the game. With ashes on boots and lightning in stare, I'm the last damn hope. With one chip and a prayer.
We go for the limp rejam here. We've not gotten a single person to raise us. This is the fourth time we've trapped with a limp rejam. There we go. We finally got one. Finally got one. Ah. Had him right where we wanted him. Sundays. All right, let's go look at the numbers on this. So definitely ended up with overlay. $18,850 up top. 72 will get paid. $330 for the min. Average right now is 13.5. We have just under 20.
And one busted fridge, and I know I should have stayed, but I never could fold that away. Pocket tens and regrets, that's all I've got left.
These hands look very similar.
In the hands I misread, took a gamble on fate, now I'm paying the debt. You gave me your heart, and I gave you a bed. Pocket tens and regrets.
Three betting in both spots. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2 here.
Don't smile. The waitress just stares. I've been chasing that feeling that ain't even
Oops.
there.
Free rolling. Let's go. That's run good. And they all folded down here. We picked up a nice spot. All right, we're starting to get live here in this 22-2K. Pays 126 spots, 98 out of 346. Work to do, but starting to work on a cash here. We're healthy in the both Rattlesnake events that we're semi-deep in. The 330 one just popped off, so Sounds good, Frank. Have a good night, buddy.
I'd play you instead. You were the jackpot. I missed what you said. All I see now are the blinds in my eyes and a rear view full of my bins flying by. Pocket tens and regrets still stuck on my chest from the nights I was bluffing and the truth I suppressed. I'd give up the game if you take.
All right, let me scope the rest of the people on this 99 table real quick. Ah, we immediately get moved.
Down to 5 blinds, can't blink or break. Trying to breathe, but the room won't wait. Ace is cracked, dreams gone thin, but I'm still here, I still sit in. They don't see the tilt I fight, the sessions I lose just to learn what's right. I'm not chip leader, but I've got soul. Still playing hard.
Defending big here.
Stack to survive, that's how I grind. No hero call, just read the sign. Stack to survive, it's not about show. It's folding fire when you gotta grow. Stack to survive, yeah, the lights get dim, but I still push when the odds look. Stack to survive, I don't chase pride, I play with pain just to stay alive. Clicking hands I barely feel, late night thoughts that don't quite heal. Watching others stack the dream while I count out suicide. But every breath means I ain't gone.
Oh my god. Really juicy graph. Gonna start with a check here. And we get like 8s or 7s or 6s or 5s or a 4 or 3 to call us.
They count stacks, I count scars, and I'm
Gross.
still swinging beneath these stars. Stack to survive, that's how I grind. No hero.
A lot of people bet that king on the turn after we check twice. Good discipline there. That was definitely a one and done. I don't know what his flatting range is here that hits this though. It's kind of weird. Maybe he's good enough to make a small raise there with a baby pair. Like the only raised bluffs there should be like some of the straight draws that he doesn't have a lot of flatting from the hijack there. And then like some small pairs, but not a ton of those either. River the nuts here is a winning player, so could I guess just have like 9-8 suited and just bink the 9. Holy shit, Craig's 8 out of 26, huh? 8 out of 26. Our 9 is upside down. Call maintenance. Peeling 1.
But you burned that love like it was just a spark. All in for nothing. Yeah, you knew the cost.
We're either way ahead or way behind, and I don't expect him to fold either way. Like he's either gonna fold everything or fold call with everything that beats us. So no point in putting chips out there.
Maybe that's the way, but I gave you the game and you walked away. Now I'm holding the silence. You left me to play. All in for nothing. No pot, no prize. Just the truth I bought with broken ties. You left the room before the show was done, but I'm still here holding everyone. All in for nothing, and somehow I still run.
Calling at least one, but not thrilled about it.
You take. Difference is clean.
I think I'm actually gonna fold here if he just bombs. Yeah. Like we're just hoping we beat what? Like Jack 10? King Queen? And we got a queen in our hand.
I just bet. Stack in the middle. No regret. You think I move. Snap call savage. I don't lose. Snap call savage. All in flame. Pressure falls when I say my name. Snap call savage, no debate. Clock ticks down, I seal your fate. Snap call savage, no need to stall. You run math, I just
I need to get some more tickets.
no disguise. I trust my gut and cut through lies. Raise me like that's your last bluff. One chip short, I call that rough. I ain't afraid of coin flips, pain. I live through downswings, rack my brain. But now I'm sharp, instinct pure. You range me tight, I bet for sure. It's not about odds, it's what I feel. And you can't beat real with just ideal. Snap call savage, all in flame. Pressure falls when I say my name. Snap call savage, no debate. Clock ticks down, I seal your fate. Snap call savage, no need to stall. You run math, I just call. Snap call savage, no
So red's at 99.
you stall, you click, I'm done thinking. Chip count low, still not blinking. Every move's been live or die, so don't test calm in a savage.
Alright, cool. So we're reg for all the rattlesnakes. Like I said, I'll probably stream through the end of the high turbo. And then kill it. And then I guess if like we somehow final table the last low of the night, maybe I'll fire the stream back up.
Cut through lies. You sit like the stillest sea. I don't look, you don't breathe. I stare for hours, trying to see. Your mirror won't show me. I know there's something.
Oh, never mind.
You guard it well. You're the silence right before I fell. got no red on you, no heartbeat, no clue, like a shadow that moves without a light to lose. You're the calm in the storm, you're the light I adore. I'm just chasing the truth, but I've got no
TSB at my table.
red on you. I bet you float like you're made of smoke. When I push
Happy to check this back, pick up spades, hit our straight draw, pick up trips.
I'm lost inside every look you gave.
Oh, thank you.
Try to guess, but you don't.
Oh, that smells good. Now the pot's small enough we happily get to peel here.
Like a shell, and I've got no red on you, no hint of what's true.
Had plenty of outs. Jack, 10, king, and spade. We're all good cards.
You're the move I can't find, the line off my grid. You're the card I can't name, but I always did. Are you bluffing or broken? Are you playing or frozen?
There's pineapple on this pizza here, everybody. So if that's makes you uncomfortable and you need to go somewhere else, I understand. I did not choose this, but it is what it is. So maybe send your kids to the other room. Tell them mommy and daddy need to have a serious talk, and then you can keep watching the stream with the pineapple on the pizza.
I'm still looking, but I've got no red on you.
What was that? Hang on. Oh, change in terms. Big deal. All right, Rob Gardner donkey move incoming.
Yeah, that's how I roll. Yeah, they think it's about cars. Nah, it's about timing. Lacy glowing while the rest stay blinded. I let them speak first, then I press the math. Turn they range into rope and snap that path. Position ain't luck, it's war by design. You can play tight, but I play with spine. I don't chase flops, I chase reaction. They play for the flash, I play for traction. Position is power, I move when they show. They make the first step, I choose how it go. Position is power, the weapon's pace. You act out of turn, I own your space. Position is
Connection
power,
reset. What are we talking about?
you bluff too loud, I wait then kill. It ain't what you hold, it's what you control. Position is power. That's how I roll.
Good luck, guys.
Let a ring with the seat on the rail. I ain't looking for flips, I'm looking for tails. The ones who led first wear pride like skin, but I wear patience like a second wind. You fight in the light, I fight in the fade. You jam with
GG's.
fear, I cut with blade. It's not
All right,
just
back
the
to our
hand, it's
featured
the
table.
order of steps, and I'm the last one standing when they overstep. Position is power, I move when they show. They make the first step, I choose how it go. Position is power, the weapon's pace. You act out of turn, I own your space. Position is power, yeah, I let it build. You bluff too loud, I wait then kill. It ain't what you hold, it's what you control. Position is power. That's how I roll. They bet to impress, I bet to design. They look for force, I look for signs. They lead with ego, I lean with shade. Position is power, now watch the blade. Position is power, I move when they show. They make the first step, I choose how it go. Position is power, the weapon's pace. You act out of turn, I own your space. Position is power, yeah, I let it build. You bluff too loud, I wait then kill. It ain't what you hold, it's what you control. Position is power, that's how I roll.
Oh, break time. All right, y'all. We'll be right back. Damn it, Craig. Spin it up, buddy.
Is the poker industry broken? Are we starting to fix it?
Both. It's broken. We are starting to fix it in some ways. Look, there's a lot of good people in poker, but there are a lot of people in poker who cannot think about anything but their bottom line. Everything they do in the industry, at the table, away from the table, is about their bottom line, and they cannibalize the industry. And that's a big part of why we can't grow, because there's not a lot of people who can get beyond what's best for themselves and start to think about what's best for the greater good of poker or the poker industry growing the game. But that doesn't mean there aren't people that are trying. And so it's just a matter of continuing to do the right thing, continuing to build programs and projects that do positive EV things in our industry, and trying to build a following of people who want to do the right thing, who want to grow the game, who want to be positive ambassadors and make this game look respectable and have some dignity, instead of just painting this industry with a big brush of degenerate gamblers who are cocky and arrogant, arguing with each other about who the best in the game is.
Singer, but I've been singing this song for the past 3 weeks, so I'm gonna share it with you. And it goes like, Mika's going to London, Sean's stuck in the studio, Brett slept with his best friend's mom, what you gonna do? And it's
Path one is the path that I've been on the majority of my career, and that is the online tournament grind. Now, I know everybody thinks that solvers have ruined poker and the game's harder than ever, but listen, 50% ROIs are still at the upper echelon of what's obtainable on low to mid stakes tournaments across the major sites that we have access to here in the United States. And the nice thing about that is it's a very simple math problem. If you have a 50% ROI, then you need to get $200,000 in buy-ins a year in order to make $100,000. If you have a 33% ROI, then you need to get $300,000 in buy-ins to get that $100,000 in profit. Now you can work backwards from here. If you needed to get $200,000 in buy-ins, that's about $4,000 in buy-ins a week, which leads to about 5 sessions of $800 in buy-ins. Now this will be tied to how many tournaments you can play at one time. If you can get to playing 6 to 12 tables comfortably, and you can get up to playing an ABI of $20 to $30, then this is a achievable rate. And there are plenty of soft tournaments across the sites to make that type of volume very possible. But again, there are some challenges here. It's hard for people to play with a very consistent ROI for 52 weeks straight. Downswings are inevitable, and during downswings, we're going to have a tendency to lean into the emotions of those and play more scared, more timid. We're going to lose a little bit of edge. So it's going to be hard to really keep that ROI consistent over large sample sizes. A lot of the tips I've given in previous videos will talk about taking additional breaks, dropping down in stakes when you need to, or just playing less tables to take the pressure off so you can play at a higher level. All of these things become more difficult when you have this requirement of reaching $4,000 in buy-ins every single week in order to hit your goal.
What is your ultimate goal in poker?
My biggest goal in poker is just to go out and prove that you don't have to be a solver bot to get to an elite level of this game. I think there's players that have already proved that, in my opinion. I think you can look at people like Alex and Chance, who are playing very exploitative styles of poker, but still understand GTO at a very high level. that are probably playing more exploits than people realize. And you can see that that style is insanely effective. But they're not out there preaching from the rooftops per se, maybe that's kind of what they're doing. So I don't know that people realize how effective a non-GTO style really can be. And so my goal is to continue getting better at this non-GTO style and take it as far as I can take it, wherever that takes me, however high I can get with it, and just show that you can do big things in this industry and not look at a solver for a very, very long time.
This could be it, chat. Big double. Let's go, hero call. Let's go. We got this. Oh, come on, baby. Hold. What can you do today? Oh, there we go. I mean, right there. Look at that. Looks like I'm a tank. What can you do tomorrow? That's what matters. Really? That's not a good sign. That's really not what's going on here. This is not some elaborate scheme.
Before I signed, they
All
called
right.
for kings. I played the smoke, watched ego stacked and watched them choke. They post receipts, I post results. They played for pride, I played for pulse. Final table, this my view. Same room but different truth. They see chips, I see blood. Every race came out the mud. Final table, no facade, no cheat sheet, no lucky god. I make pain into my label, now they all watch. From the
Free betting here.
final table.
We're healthy in the 22 and the 99 1R1A.
I seen champions fold to fear. Built my game on every tier. Every bust out made me cold, but pressure sharpens every soul. They want lights, I want air. Want the room you pay and wear. This ain't hype, this is fake. I don't bluff, I cultivate. Final table, I don't flinch. Seen too many chasing clinch. I'm not here for flash of fame. I'm here to tattoo my name. Final table, I stay still while they panic on the hill. I don't shake, I don't fable, I just eat. At the final table, took my scars, turned them to chips. Took my silence, made it hit. Took my losses, made a script where every break taught me to live. Final table came from dirt. Now I smile where others hurt. This ain't luck, it's what I built from folded nights and hands of guilt. Final table, now they see what it costs.
Oh, I need to turn that off.
I don't flex, I built the cable. Welcome to my final table. Sun's coming up through a cracked cafe pane. Same old stool, same old name. The waitress don't ask what I want anymore. She just drops a coffee and heads for the door. I swore last night was the end of the line, but here I am paying one more small blind. It's funny how hope can sound like a shuffle, or how peace can look like a brand new struggle.
We're adding on.
One more slow burn, one more reason not to crash and turn. It ain't much, but it keeps me in on nights when I got no wind. A chip in a seat and a heart on the line. Yeah, I'm staying in for one more small blind. You said I love this game more than I should, that I'd leave you behind just to chase something good.
Baby all in down here. Nice hold. Pretty big out right here. We really like to cash both of these Rattlesnake events.
Change the stakes, but right now the lights that felt
Totally getting another mint chocolate chip ice cream bar in the next break. Totally.
I don't need a miracle, just some time. So I'm buying it with one more small blind. Yeah, I'm staying in with one more small blind. Eyes on me and I feel it twist. Heartbeats loaded like a clenched
Wait, what?
clock ticks loud like a bomb in my chest. One mistake and they'll know the rest.
I think we're just going with this. I'm not going to respect this lead here. We've seen a lot of leads today. He didn't snap, so I feel like we're ahead.
Shadows on the felt, they creep. Second guessing what I keep. They smile like they know my pain, but I can't tell blood from shame. I used to play with her.
We might actually be able to get this through. This is thin, but I can't really raise. Yeah, 5 highs flush draw is not good enough here.
Scream inside, but you can't hear the fear I hide. You just want the perfect play, but I lost myself along the way. So here's my tale, I'm not composed. I'm a house of cards that almost froze, but still I bet and still I bleed, because losing's better than letting you raid.
Interesting. Should never be getting all in there. GG's, Craig. Great run. I'm glad you see, like, those are, like, in your wheelhouse. Defending big here. Wow, this rattlesnake, the little one here, this is going fast.
She's been dealing a while, ain't no luck in her draw, just a stare that'll saw right through the bravest heart before the flop even starts. She's a queen of the river, and she don't forgive. Every card you play is a reason to live. She'll kiss you slow, then raise you cold. You came to win, but you're already sold. She's a queen of the river, and she's taking control. She's got diamonds for days and a bluff made of fire. Every move's a trap, every glance a wire. You push all in, thinking she'll fold, but she's counting your dreams like she's done this before. She don't chase, she don't plead, she just watches you bleed while you think it's your turn. She's already burned. She's the queen of the river, and she don't bluff twice. She'll cut through your ego and charge you the price. She ain't looking for love, just a thrill in your sweat. If you bet with your heart, that's a bet you'll regret. Yeah, the queen of the river ain't missed a hand yet. She don't crown the weak, she don't bow the king. She's the fire beneath every ace that stings. And when the river comes, she don't blink, she sings. She's the queen of the river, got your fate in her grip. You can fold, you can pray, but she don't slip. She'll love you once, then break your mold. You think you're in control, but she's already told.
Opening here, we got queens here. I'm just gonna get these in.
And she's stacking your soul.
I don't know what this nonsense is. We're just gonna get out of the way.
9 left, they fold tight. I go wide. Big stack bully with the game inside. They play for jumps, I play for crowns. I see him, don't live in my town. Scared to bust, I play to break. They limping in, I raise with fake. They think they're safe, playing scared and small. But I was born to shove when they start. I see him, don't live here. I'm built to win. I'll torch your spot just to get it in. I see him, don't live here. I'll take that shot. You play to last, I'll play for the top. I see him, don't live here. That's fear's disguise. While they climb ladders, I claim the sky. I see him, don't live here. So fold your prayer. I came for gold, not just to be there. You study spots, I've been the game. You count pay jumps, I carve my name. Second place, don't pay my drive. I'll risk it all just to feel alive. It's final table, not final rest. I don't do slow, I press what's left. I'm not here to ladder and cry. I'm here to shove and watch you die. I see him, don't live here. I'm built to win. I'll torch your spot just to get it in. I see him, don't live here. I'll take that shot. You play to last, I play for the top. I see him, don't live here. That's fear's disguise. While they climb ladders, I claim the sky. I see him, don't live here. So fold your prayer. I came for gold, not just to be there. Let them blind out, let them fold through. I got one gear.
All right, big spot here in the low.
I'll take your pride. I see him, don't live on my side. Down to my last, just one card to come. Chips low, hope thin, pressure numb. Turn was pain, flop was worse. Felt like life rehearsed occurs. Crowds going quiet, time stands still. Dealer stares like fate's got will. And just when I thought I'd crash forever, it hit. Ace on the river. Ace on the river when it's all but lost. When the dream's been bruised by every cost. Ace on the river just when I break. One last card gives more than it takes. Ace on the river, not just luck, it's grace. A second chance in a sacred space. I waited, I bled, I never gave in. And somehow the ace let me win. They saw me gone, they saw me fade, but I held on to the hand I played. Didn't cry, didn't tilt, didn't run, just whispered faith.
I think I gotta go with this. There's enough dead money out there, hopefully with this guy, that... Yeah, we ran into it. If he hadn't flatted, I think we could have gotten away. We got an extra out.
Ace on the river. Ace on the river when it's all but lost. When the dream's been bruised by every cost. Ace on the river just when I break. One last card gives more than it takes.
Standard C-bet coming in. We're gonna downsize here. Try to buy the river. Snap folds, interesting.
You don't need hope until it's gone. You don't need strength till you hold on. And when you do, and it delivers, you'll know the pain was worth the river. Ace on the river when it's all but lost. When the dream's been bruised by every cost. Ace on the river.
Open-ended down here. And a flush draw that's pretty weak, like an emergency flush draw. Really good turn card. Then we're gonna go for the check raise here. All right, he checked very quickly, so we think he's pretty weak, so we're gonna go cheap for value. Just try to get the sure call. We can't get it, unfortunately. Nice, Kennedy. Let's go.
He shoves the stack, all eyes on me. Clock ticks slow, like a final decree. 2 cards in hand, but the weight is more. Feels like my whole damn past on the floor. I ain't just facing a call or a bet, I'm facing the voice in my head I regret. The wins, the leagues, the times I froze, now they all scream loud when the moment grows. I'm facing the jail, heart in my throat.
Wow, the blinds went up quick. We're down to 36 bigs here and still in the top 25% of the field.
One move, one shot to fight. Facing the jail, and I won't blink. Let them shove fear, I don't overthink. Facing the jail, yeah, this is the flame. You find who you are. Facing the jam.
Pot's too big, but I breathe it in. No redraws here, just lose or win. He leaned on me like I ain't built for weight, but I'm forging spots they wouldn't contemplate. I don't need the nuts, I just need the truth. One red right, I'll shake the booth. They look at me like I'm a cave, but I don't fold stories, I write graves. I'm facing the jam,
Heart in my throat, no fold equity when soul's gone broke.
facing the jam,
Silence and light, one hand, one move, one shot to fight.
I'm facing the jam.
And I
won't blink. Let them shove fear, I don't overthink. Yeah, this is the flame. You find who
I think we just go with it. When he goes that big, we're not really scared of him bet folding, so let's hold for a big pot. Let's go. Not a rattlesnake, but plenty of money up top in this one. 902 for the top bounty. We're betting this and calling off the original opener at this stacked up. We're all in here in the $3 one. We could still ship this hand. That's good. That's a double. And they folded to our queen's 3-bet. So we are now 70 from the money in this one.
They running mouths, I'm running numbers. I don't talk loud, I talk better. Say less, stack more, that's the setup. You post hands, I post results. You chase grass, I built the vault. I don't argue, I don't yell. I just play when the silence fell. They ask where I got my edge. I say calm and clearing.
We just keep getting shove hands there.
Let my chips do all the math. Talk better, I don't flex weak. Build my name without a streak. Talk better, no soft respect. You earn it, you get checked. Talk better, you tweet, I tread. You bluff, I stack instead. I fold kings when I feel light. I check dark just to bait bite. They say I'm cold, yeah, that's true. But cold wins when the board feels new. I don't need no hype machine. I'm a brand you
getting it in here.
You play surface, I play soul.
Folding to the 3-bet jam here.
Talk better, I don't need noise. They know who builds, who breaks toys. Talk better, I grind slow. But when I speak, they all know. Talk better, it's not for show. You bluff status.
Gotta just avoid the runner. All right, we're back in that one.
I seen kings fall off pride.
These main caches are worth a good chunk on the leaderboard, so we are gonna have to use a little bit of time bank here.
You write bars, I leave marks. Talk better, that's the creed. I don't need likes, I feed on need. Talk better, I don't pretend. I just play until it ends.
It's 126 get in the money here. The next 40 or 50 should go pretty fast. See if we can finish this guy off for the last little crumbs. We do.
They want guarantees, I bring the variance. Turn nothing to fire, pure resilience. Every downswing carve my name in stone. I don't pray for the board, I make my own. No coach, no chart, just gut and grind. I've been playing this game since the stakes defined. While they study the sim, I'm reading the soul. Put the pressure on me, that's when I'm in control. All in, all out, no fear, no doubt. Put the chips in play, watch how it play out. No breaks, no bluff, this life gets loud. Either stake your claim or losing the crowd. All in, all out, we don't stall the grind. One move, one shot, gotta bet that line. No safe space here, no backing down. All in or out, that's how we
It's an okay flop.
They fold scared, I lean in, eye wide. Spot weakness in silence, watch egos die. Every bluff I ran had a reason behind it. I don't find edges, I remind them who finds it. Got 10 bigs left, I'm still the threat.
This guy's feisty.
I play for respect, and when the river comes, win or crash, I'm not the one checking, I'm the one that smashed. All in or out, no fear, no doubt. Put the chips in play, watch how it play out. No breaks, no bluff, this life gets loud. Either stake your claim or losing the crowd. All in or out, we don't stall the grind. One move, one shot, gotta bet that line. No safe space here, no backing down. All in or out. out, that's how we wear the crown. This ain't a game, it's a war in disguise. The felt's just a canvas where legends arise. You talk safe plays, I talk legacy routes. So ask yourself this, you all in or out? All in or out, no fear, no doubt. Put the chips in play, watch how it play out. No breaks, no bluff, this life gets loud. Either stake your claim or losing the crowd. All in or out, we don't stall the grind. One move, one shot, gotta bet that line. No safe space here, no backing down. All in or out, that's how we wear the crown.
Brutal out in 30th in the Club WT 218. Didn't see the 10-8 off flatting from the button versus EP Open. Oh, yeah.
Buried alive in a stack of doubt, I watch the dream drain slowly out. No chips, no will, no voice to scream. Just silence in a place that used to dream. I laid in the dark with the blinds pulled tight. Felt the pressure crack my fight. But there's a rhythm in the grave I dread, and a beat in the bones that it ain't dead yet. Raise the dead, bring me back. Resurrect the parts I lack. Breathe in dust and scream through flame. I'm not gone, just not the same. Raise the dead like the fuse. Even wreckage still can choose. I'm not a ghost, I'm not your shame. I'm blood and grit. I'm back in the game. I counted myself out too soon. Played scared under a harvest moon. But pain is a prayer with teeth and fire. And I'm done asking to inspire. You left me cracked and red line cold. But pressure forges doesn't fold. The stack ain't tall, but it's alive. And every chip is a war I survived. Raise the dead, bring me back. Resurrect the parts I lack. Breathe in dust and scream through flame. I'm not gone, just not the same. Raise the dead, light the fuse. Even wreckage still can choose. I'm not a ghost, I'm not your shame. I'm blood and grit. I'm back in the game. I'm not what I was, but I'm still me. You try to kill the fight, but I won't leave. Every fall was just a test, and every scar's what makes me best. You buried a body, not the breath, and I'm rising from this death. So if I bust again tonight, let it be in flames, not fright. You'll see me walk through fire unfed, because I learned how to rise the dead.
We're going to need a double here soon in this 99.
Bring me back, resurrect the parts I lack. Breathe in dust and scream through flame. I'm not gone, just not the same. Raise the dead, no more chains. Broke you down, rewrote my name. I'm not a ghost, I'm not your shame. I'm blood and grit, I'm back in the game.
$11 turbo popping off. Here's a big hand here in the 99. We'll get there in a minute. We're gonna be all in down here in the $3. I need to see how many people cash this. I need to pay attention because we might be close to the money. Okay, 54. We're not.
Watched it crumble like dreams do. I smiled as the
Okay.
cards fell down. Tried not to blink, tried not to drown. But somewhere deep beneath the ice, I wished I could run it twice. Run it twice, give me one more time.
God. We just jammed on this guy. He opened, we jammed our ace king, he folded. Very next hand he opens and we get jacks and we have to do it again.
I know
We'll go back and forth between the two tables here. Little scary. Okay, we're ahead, but we gotta fade some stuff. Throw a deuce up there. Okay, that works. All right, big spot here in the 99 chat. Let's see if we can hold here for a nice pot. We need it. Whew. Let's go. For a second, I was thinking of the tens hand below. I'm like, no. All right, that helps. So we're 3 out of 172 now in that 10x. Could 3 cashes be in the mix here? We're live for it.
Run it twice, this ain't regret. It's just the sound of wanting to play one more round. Not to fix the past, or shift the dice just to see it clean. Run it twice. Run it twice, give me one more turn. Let the river rewrite what I had to learn. Run it twice, maybe fake it's it right. If we play again in a different light. I know I lost, but I still feel the price. So if we're all in, run it twice. Burned the map, broke the plan, took the long way just to stand. Every loss carved into bone, but now I play the game alone. No more safety, no more stall, no one left to take the fall. This is breath, this is fire, this is everything.
We're gonna go with a button limp here.
Through swings, I've watched the tilt, but now I bet on what I've built. I'm all in, no second glance, no backup plan, no safer chance. If this is it, let it begin. No halfway hard, no fold, no.
We're gonna go ahead and kill some clock.
They played safe, they played cute. I played scars and absolute. They watched graphs, I watched the flame. They tracked trends, I made a name. You don't win by fearing loss, you win by knowing what it costs.
Might just be good here. Yep.
I see a war, and I still crave just one more floor. I'm all in, no parachute, no edit cut, no substitute. If this is fate, then twist the knife. I came to bed, my one good life. I'm all in, I chose the pain. Let them laugh, let them complain. But when they fold and I begin, you'll know I'm fire. When I go all in. No more echo, no more weight, no more.
Let's keep getting jammed on in this 2220K.
This is breath, this is skin, this is who I've always been. I'm all in, no a click, fold, shove. Nothing fits like it used to love. Screens a blur, my hands are numb. I hear my voice, but I'm playing dumb. Layer edge pain, brains fried cold. Miss the cue and the story's old. But I'm still here, stack decays, and I just shoved 10 deuce again. Okay, I'm spiraling now. Button smashed, I forgot how. I'm betting blind. Told myself just one more time. I see the cracks, but I chase them like they'll pay me back. No breaks to spin, losing ends, but I'll click again.
Ace King down here in the $11 10K.
Chats on fire, hearts in flames, and I forgot all the rules of the game. Every bluff's a shot in the dark, and every loss just that leaves a mark. I know this place, it's not new. I've lit my bankroll up like you, but something's off, I can't feel weight. I laugh too hard while sealing fate. I'm spiraling now. Button smashed, I forgot how. I'm betting blind. Told myself just one more time. No breaks, just bend. Racing toward the bitter end. No shame, no end. Just the voice that says, spin again. All in again for nothing.
Just checking this back. Defended big blind here. You have backdoor enough flush draw, but like find a better spot.
It's breaking through.
Probably need at least one double, maybe a double and a half. With 20K, we can probably get in the money, but we'll have like 3 big blinds when the bubble bursts, which sucks. But if we don't get any big spots, like that may just be what we have to do.
One score, one break, one final table, one breath to take. Like if you won, they'd understand. They'd see your name, they'd shake your hand. But you've cashed the pain, you busted dreams. You've lived behind the silent screens, and still they scroll, still they doubt. Like
I haven't even looked at what the Rattlesnake schedule looks like this week.
but when the lights don't feel like grace, and no one looks you in the face, you've got to find.
What do we got? Tomorrow's a PKO. Oh, a turbo PKO. That's cool. I'll get to bed earlier tomorrow night. Bounty 6 max on Tuesday. Regular rebuy Wednesday. PLO 8 on Thursday is huge. Freaking love that one. That's my day. 6 max again on Friday. And then a whole bunch of random shit Saturday and Sunday.
Watch the tweets, the highlight reels, the fake respect that spins and steals, but no one sees the nights you break or how.
And then the ante-up is in the last week. God, that's going to be a miserable night. That's a night I'm just going to have to literally only play the ante-ups and nothing else. And I'll be like tilted the whole time.
You're not a ghost, you're still alive. If they don't clap, let it be
'Cause the wind won't make you real. It won't fix what you can't feel.
Here's a flop.
No headline, no perfect run. Can't undo what time's begun. You're already more than
Not a terrible turn. Like, yeah, it sucks that there's diamonds out there, but not a lot of diamond combos that you should be opening from early position. Little on the small side, but remember he's only got 13 bigs. Really gross if he jams there.
but if you're still here, still all in, that's the kind of fight that wins. 'Cause the wind won't make you real.
Hang in there, Wicked. We've had some stretches like that today too.
Every time you show
Sometimes it feels like it's never coming, and then it just like you just get hit with a heater.
to be real.
I've seen the rivers take my soul, felt the breaks that don't get told. I folded hands that crushed my chest, but somehow stood up from the mess. I've been laughed at, doubted, drained, stacked the losses, lived the pain, but every night I came back clear. I ain't gone, I'm still here.
We gotta go with this. Good luck, guys. All right, got it through. Take it. We're like really close to being able to fold our way into the money in that one.
When the storm hit bliss, you count wins, I count fight. I'm still here, I'm still right.
Not the loudest, not the flash, not the one they bet for cash, but I
Definitely peeling one here.
not high, with scars that made my vision right. I don't bluff my pain, I use it. Don't just study hands, I choose it. This ain't luck, this is grit. This is staying in when most would quit.
Still here through the fire and fall. Still here while the dream went cold. Still here when the world said no, I stayed in the seat, I didn't let go. Still here through every near miss. Still here when the storm hit.
Wow, he was thinking about folding that. I guess I should have gone a little bigger.
I'm still here.
I don't want to get value owned by like pocket sixes there.
Call it stubborn, call it pride, but I survived what made others hide. It's not the chip count that sets me apart, it's that I showed up with a broken heart. Still here through the fire and fold. Still here while the dream went cold. Still here when the world said no, I stayed in the seat, I didn't let go.
Still here through every near miss. Still here when the storm hit bliss. You count wins, I count fight. I'm still here, I'm still right.
Get some later position opens. This would be a great 3-bet semi-bluff. But not gonna happen.
Cards on velvet, glass half gone. Truth ain't needed when the red feels strong.
What did I say? 72 in this one get paid? Yeah. So we got work to do in that one. We're 14 from the money in the 22 20K. Pretty confident we can fold with the money there.
It's not about the hand, it's how we feel. So don't blink, don't speak, just breathe when it gets bleak. You want the edge, not me, but baby, I don't play for free. Face down, we're both hiding, truth's in the air, but we're still riding. No fold, no shame, we're just players in a mirrored game. Face down, you want power, but I taste blood.
34 from the money here.
You bet love, I bet sin, and neither of us wants to win. Cameras watching, blinds go up, but you only
Can't fold here, obviously. Unless there was like call, then we probably could. I'm gonna go ahead and kill a little time bank here, just in case we lose this hand and we need to start stalling.
Your pulse is loud, and I'm still smiling through the crowd. So don't call, don't beg.
Hopefully we just take this down though and get to start running the table over. That would be ideal.
Not grace, but I wear love.
All right, I'm all in with high card. Yeah. Jack on the river? No.
No fear, no tell. You just fell
Still on the inside looking out. So yeah, we're gonna have to start using some time bank.
I'm just glancing.
These points matter.
That's the twist, but you still ask for this. If you're looking for something real, you shouldn't play with how I deal. I don't bluff to win the pot, I bluff to remind you what you're not. Face down, are still stalling, but baby, this is
Oh, we're just getting nickeled and dimed here.
I don't cry, I just bet until you lie. Face down, no regret, I'm the best, bet you never get. We both broke what we hit, but you kissed it.
Well, maybe we're not gonna cash this. Lose a couple all-ins back to back to back and then just dust the rest off. God. All right, I actually think I can make an ICM fold here with both these guys in. We got the nuts here. And really big spot in the 2220K on the money bubble. Really big spot. Good luck, us. Really good fold here. Wow, we got called by unders. Don't do it. Woo. Woo. Always a sweat. All right, we're healthy now. That's huge. Let's see if we can get back into this 3K here. We'll get in the money and we'll go to work in this thing. What's up top in this? 3,500. Jeez, let's go. This thing overlaid big time too. It needed 1,000 and only got 815. So much value when these tournaments are overlaying.
Maybe tomorrow brings a spark, but right now I just sit in the dark. No villain here, no victory lap, just a dream in a quiet trap. I don't break down, I don't break bad, I just break even, and it feels so sad. No glory path, no epic sin, just numb inside, just wearing thin. I don't give up, but I don't grow, and maybe that's the hardest blow. It's not the end, it's not begin, it's worse than that, it's breaking even.
3 to the money. We'll get this. This will be our first cash of the day, and let's see. Number 9 of the series.
Early, world still dark. Same chair, same screen, same spark. This ain't glam, no lights, no fame. Just me and the felt playing truth through the pain.
I really want to catch this one, but we need some cards.
Back to the notes, back to the weight. The charts look clean, but the life gets rough. Most fold dreams when the hours get tough.
It's the long run, no shortcut road, no highlight reel, no viral code. Just hands and hearts, one hand at a time. Stacking up peace in this chaos of mine. It's the long grind, the climb ain't quick, but the ones who stay, they make it stick. So I shuffle back in, no matter the fine. It's not luck, it's the long grind.
Missed spots, bankroll swings, tilted sleep. Moments that broke me, still cut deep. But I learned to breathe through the flush and flame. Every fold just writes part of the name.
Ooh, it's time for an ice cream bar. Let's go. We'll be right back. I got it. So we're going to do a prop bet. And when Craig gets sabotaged because he jacks up his leg or something and gets injured, he has to donate $365 to the North Carolina Tar Heels Scholarship Fund.
Never happened.
I love this.
I would crawl.
That idea.
I would crawl 365 miles through broken glass and fire ants. I will crawl.
Crawling isn't walking.
Yeah.
I will cover 365 miles.
You brought the stream back for the Rattlesnake series. Why bring the stream back, and why bring it back now?
So I really wanted to capture the excitement of this tournament series. This is probably the first time I've really played literally every event of a series on Global or ACR, Iggy in a very, very long time. And the opportunity's there to do some special things, and I thought it was kind of important to put that on display. As far as why now, I haven't been a free agent in the streaming world for a long time, and I thought it'd be fun to kick off a stream with no sponsorships, no deals in place, just me putting myself out there and seeing what happens. Oh, Jesse posted his clip for this week.
Come on, bro.
What?
Come on. Come on. Come on, you Come on, let's go.
Why does he always got to mix in other people's content? Can't he come up with anything original? Besides, that was barely tilt from Daniel Negreanu. All right, this board shouldn't hit his range at all. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. 18 left. Big spot for us here, chat. 210 offsuit? Are you freaking kidding? I'm done. I'm done.
So let's start with our baseline. Now remember, our baseline is our default. This is your first option. If you are unsure for any reason what you should do, this is what you're going to default to. This is how we're going to get rid of biases and start with good fundamentals. So your baseline in position on offense is going to be to c-bet and to c-bet small. So we are going to be c-betting and using a small sizing unless we can find a really good reason to deviate from those two decision points. That's our baseline. So what are the types of situations that would make us deviate? Let's start with why we would not c-bet. And there's really three scenarios we're looking for where we would not c-bet. The first is in a situation where we're facing a big blind that has range advantage and we don't have some sort of value. Now, before you panic, I'm going to give you a real easy way to tell if you have range advantage against the big blind. Generally speaking, these are going to be boards that are 8 high or lower, or boards where there is a pair on the board that is 8 high or lower.
All right, y'all. Let's get it.
Chip and the ghost always close. One I fight for, one I owe. The chip says rise, the ghost says wait. Both of
3 from the money here. We're about 100 from the money in the high. And we're 25 from the money in the X. But that one's going to be tough. And then we're 126 from the money in the $11 10K mystery bounty. I'm very healthy there. And then the 11L turbo is just getting going.
Sometimes I win and he smiles through like he's proud I did what he couldn't do.
A lot of tanking coming in this hour, unfortunately, guys.
Feel him fading from the past. So if I make it lights and all, I'll still hear footsteps down the hall. The chip might shine, the room might toast, but I'll still nod to the ghost. Chip and the ghost always close. One I fight for, one I owe. The chip says rise, the ghost says wait. But I've learned to love that twist of fate. The chip and the ghost, yeah, both still ride. Every shove, every tear I hide. And maybe the wind don't matter.
Hi, buddy. Oh no! There's a toy over the gate. Sorry, buddy.
I sit still, breathe, slow eyes like ice. Say nothing twice, just smile and slice. I float above the storm, I feel and fold away.
All right, we're in the money. First cash of the day. Now see if we can spin it up.
strength, I mimic grace, but every move is out of place. The tales I hide are carved in skin, but I act like I was born to win. Every table, every stage, I wear the mask and cage the rage. I'm not the shark they think I am. I'm just the girl who loves the scam. If they called what
Okay-ish flop.
would they fold or would they feel? I'm not the calm, the clean, the cold. I'm not the lines that I've been
Not an ideal turn. Definitely still calling a street. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. All right, send some heat, chat. We need some cards here. Love to find two doubles and have a healthy stack on the bubble.
I'm not the calm, the clean, the cold. I'm not the story poker sold, but maybe I'm a different kind, still standing with a fractured mind. I'll raise until I'm finally free from who I pretend to be.
So with tomorrow being turbos, I'll probably take tomorrow really light. Like tomorrow will probably be the day where like I'll just play the rattlesnakes, take it low key, hyper focus, treat it like a mini kind of half day off, and then see how I feel on Tuesday. I don't think I really want to put in a heavy session and play like hyper turbo, because like if the turbos go bad, hopefully they don't, but if they do, like I could be in bed potentially as early as like 10 o'clock. I don't want to be in like 5 other tournaments if everything goes bad. And this weekend's been a bit of a grind, so I think tomorrow will be a very light day. I won't start the session early or anything, and then we'll evaluate on Tuesday. Wednesday I'll probably go hard, Thursday I'll probably go hard, and then of course we'll be streaming Friday and Saturday and Sunday. So next weekend will be fun. We're dog sitting for my daughter like Thursday or Friday through the following week, so shit's gonna be crazy with that. Gonna be a lot of barking.
Or just faded away. The lights are soft, the felt is worn, same hand, same face, same tired.
All right, we got to get all in here in the 3. Hopefully we can either find a double, get lucky, something. We can win this hand, we'll make the money. Oh my god. No! Why is this guy getting in? We should just be sucking out on jacks. Ah, I don't like that at all. There's a raise and a re-raise, and he just flicks it in. Damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna bubble that one. That's unfortunate. See if we can get back in this one. Let's go, Taminator.
Or just play through the flame. They cheer, they pose, they scream, they chase. I drift through every poker face and wonder if they ever see the part
Healing one.
that's still not really me. Tell me if
We've had no, like literally like the last hour, it's been completely card dead. It's kind of been the theme all day today. We've just gone through huge stretches where we just have nothing we can do. Don't need a rush of cards.
Or just gave it all away. Or just gave it all away. I used to wake up dreaming flops. Now I don't care if the table stops. My notes are
This is getting in. Good luck, us.
I talk like I'm fine, but it feels fake. The charts still hang on my old wall, but I don't check them much at all. I used to count hours like they were stars. Now I don't even shuffle the scars. I'm still in it, still in frame.
Yeah, that helps. I think one double might get us into money.
This is a fade, not a fold, not a break. Just a color draining from the stakes. Not a crash, not a call, just slipping softly into the fall. I don't rage, I don't cry, I just stop asking why. This is a fade, and I don't know if I'm coming back. They say the love comes back in waves, but mine feels buried in the graves.
I should scope. I should scope.
I let slip, and hands I should have let rip. I used to fight with every chip. Now I just hope to feel a flick of the fire I once wore like skin. But it's cold and wearing thin. Still upright, still breathing. But I feel the leaving. This is the fade, not
Jeez.
not a break. Just a slow dissolve.
That's one of the best graphs I've seen. Damn. Good luck, us here. We're ahead of his shoving range.
I don't snap, I just let it overlap. This is a fade, and I don't know if I'm coming back.
Man, what is with these overcalls? Guy just gets it in with complete crap. Just prays and flops a full house. Good Lord. All right, well, $40.
Like grief I never chose, and no one notices the lows. This is the fate, not defeat, not despair. Just not sure why I still care.
Down to 3 tables.
Not a slam, just slipping further.
I don't know that there's anything I want to reg though. This is kind of like tomorrow. Like everything that's left is turbos. So like I don't know. I want to get in something that's going to go for 6 more hours when I could potentially get some sleep.
But maybe that means something's left to say.
You said you had nothing, and I wanted to believe. I was like a promise, but your silence cut deep. I should have known better.
I played it today just because it was a part of the leaderboard. We just bubbled it.
The fuse, then you watched the bomb. You never had the hand, but you had the heart to make me question who I even was. You were the bluff I believed, with your stillness and need.
Here we go, chat. This is what we needed. Let's find a double. Somebody give us some action here. Come on. Problem with being card dead is you finally get a hand and nobody wants to play with you. Got a little bit out of him. Probably could have bet that river, but I don't know. With his stack where he is, he probably doesn't call super wide. If we were both deeper, like definitely betting that river. Well, that's a little bit of help. We're still not there. We're 74 to 144 with 72 getting paid. We need one really good double. Defended big here. Not calling that. Left a little bit too early.
You were the bluff I believed, and I still feel the sting of the silence you weaved with the weight of a king. You held nothing inside, but I gave you my lead. Now I'm left with the echo of the bluff I believe.
Yeah, Hubie. Let's go, Taminator.
Lay red, sliding in with shades on tilt, stacking dreams like hands I built. Slick hoodie chip tricks on loop. I don't chase, I let the pot scoop. They play scared, I sip my tea. Raise, pray, flop, just to fold and see. Read the room like a comic strip. They hit 'em light with the level up script. Ace highlight, floating like I'm dealt it. Bluff with grace, don't even have to sell it. Ace highlight, smooth with the bed. You think I'm light, but I ain't miss yet. Ace highlight, vibes on full. Cars don't matter when you run this course. Ace highlight, not just a hand, it's how you show up. Take that stand. I've been grinding through the lows and streets.
Killing some time bank over there.
Like elite techniques. Stacks grow slow, but the glow.
This 11's already out of late reg, I think. Yep. It had overlay too.
Fear in the angle of your stare. This ain't variance. Yeah, this is art. I win the hand before the cards even start. Ace highlight, floating like I'm dealt it. Bluff with grace, don't even have to sell it. Ace highlight, smooth with the bed. You think I'm light, but
Nice. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm going to reg anything else other than the rattles tonight, I think. One, I want to hyper focus because we're not doing terrible, but we're not where I want to be. And two, like I said, like if I can get to bed early and get some sleep tonight and tomorrow and get like a head on sleep, that would be huge.
Just a hand, it's how you show up, take that stand. Just that. Yeah, yeah. Taste highlight. Yeah.
days I didn't win still sit with me.
Oh God. Good luck, us.
That one fold I should have never made. That bluff I chased.
Come on, let's get a double.
The chip stacks fade, but lessons stay.
Okay, we'll take it.
Every mistake replays in gray. Not the trophies that made me grow, but the nights I stayed and learned alone. It's the days I didn't win that build my heart from thin. Not the cashes or the heat, but the hands I faced in defeat. It's the days I didn't shine.
This is close. I don't like reshove row here in the big blind. I think we can get shoved on a little bit wider than normal, so I'm gonna kind of shave bottom of range off.
I've tanked too long, I've called too wide, I've shoved too strong, but I came back, rewrote the play, and held my ground the next rough day. They cheer the moments on the screen, but never feel the in-between, where doubts await and silence speaks, and you question worth for weeks. It's the days I didn't win.
Gonna start with a check.
Build my heart from thin, not the cashes or the heat, but the hands I faced in defeat. It's the days I didn't shine that rewrote.
We're gonna go for a check raise here.
If I'm strong, it's from within, forged by.
It's pretty hard for him to have us beat.
I didn't win. You don't learn much from.
Could be flatting sixes. Probably shouldn't be though. Shouldn't be flatting deuces. Can have a handful of copies of suited ace deuce and suited ace six, but not a ton.
Didn't win.
Savage click back here from TSB, my buddy Tyler. Definitely. Oh, you guys can't see that in time bank land now in that one. Good ISO jam, but this raise can also flat can be pretty strong too. We're still far enough away from the money that I don't know that we're like guaranteed to get full equity. Yeah. Could have pushed him out, but would have lost the pot anyway. Oh, that's fun, Wicked. Good luck with that. It's a good way to get a 33 ticket. Still probably need a double, ideally.
Nines here in the big blinds.
To no one. Not the bed, not the heat, not the chatter from the rail, not the ghost in the seat. No tilt, no quick, no second guess beat. I fall to no one. I'm built for the D. They stack the odds high, still I don't run.
Healing one. We can actually lead thin here on this card. We can rep 2 pairs and straights here. God, I'm actually going to turn my hand into a bluff. This is gross, but I'm going to go for it. Let's go. I'm up to 9th. Damn it. We've had so many deep runs come up short. But yeah, it helps. Gonna be all in here. Also opening here in the 99. Everybody just get it in. And everybody gets 2 jacks. Why even give him 1? Yeah. That's tournament series for you. People just can't fold. Gotta stay resilient. It's a long 3 weeks. A lot of people will lose their cool or quit early, so play the long game. We're going to double here. Just keep his entire range in. Keep 7X. Keep pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Keep weaker jacks. Hopefully he doesn't have 7X or we're dusted now. We needed that 7. It gave us the chop. Yeah, I think we're going to need one more double to make the high. I just don't think we're going to get in there without picking up another pot.
Damn, Terminator, let's go. Could you bust like 30 people for me real quick? Appreciate it.
You ask strong or weak, I say yes now. You lean in with that unread stare. I ain't sure what you're holding, but I care. We ain't just playing hands tonight. You bluffing smooth, I'm reading right, but I don't mind if I lose this pot. The way you smile, yeah, that's a lot. Table talk, yeah, you got me speaking.
We'll be defending if it gets around to us.
Flopping this vibe, mixing poker with a late night high. Table talk, yeah, the chips don't matter. Just the way you call with the hint of cheddar. Hearts in play, don't need a tell to feel this way. You bet small, was that for me? Or just a line to set me free? I check back, keep it slow. Let this rhythm gently.
Very, very interesting check back there. Honestly, don't know what to think about that because he should be betting like range. The hell is this? This is just weird. I don't want to induce, so I'm not gonna bet, but like what? He's just gonna bomb this now? It makes no sense. Like not a single street of this makes any sense. You check flop, you check turn, and then you just overbomb river. Like I don't get it. So confusing. All right, good luck, us. This is to get into the money. Maybe Tyler will bomb, and at least one of us can get in. Don't want to wait to the absolute last second. There's nothing worse than like your internet blipping and then all of a sudden you fold. This might just get through. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
They watched me sink, said I was done. Last in the chip count, nowhere to run.
All right, I'll take that. That helps. Now we're 63 out of 108. I still think we're gonna have to accumulate some more to get to the money, but we're closer. Those pots without showdown are not bad at all. Dang, GG's Hubie. What's up, Mickey? How you doing, buddy? Overall, can't complain.
Just let go. I let the silence do the work while they bet loud. I let it hurt. The pain became a sharpened edge, and now I raise without a hedge. They had the odds, I had the time. They played the game, I crossed the line. It's not about the cards you hold, it's what you do when you're ice cold. They counted chips, I counted truth. They played the hand, I played the proof. I folded nothing, still I rose from the spots they never
We had the best hand. Could have contemplated jamming this if it folded to us. We're 29 from the money here in this mystery bounty.
He's just dancing again. He struts in like a king with no crown, flashing that grin, throwing weight around. But I saw the twitch and I heard the spin. He got nothing behind that all-in grin. Doing too much with not enough, trying to scare the pot with a plastic glove. He talking loud like he paid the rent, but baby's playing with his last cent. Ooh, he's got that act down to a T, but I see cracks where pride should be. He's not all in, no, but he acts like he is. Talks like a shark, but he folding like fizz.
Good, man.
You check your stack, then he combs his hair. He's not all in. Come on, just pretending to live. He's not all in, but he acts like he is. He leans back with the shades on tight, like he's got rockets hiding in the night. But that flop hit nothing but wishful pride, and his pulse just screamed what he tried to hide. He likes the drama, he loves the show, but he's been telling stories I already know. He clicks his chips like a checkmate time, but I'm still here and the stack's still mine. You ain't got fire, you just struck the pose. I smelled the fear before the blinds rose. He's not all in, yeah, but he acts like he is. Say what? Talking that heat with the bluff and fizz. Not all in, but he flex like gold. Trying to pull me down with the soul that's cold. He's not all in, he's just playing the business. He's not all in, but he acts like he is. He got drama in the hip.
Again, we got a lot of rejam stacks.
Dance too hard when you're scared to trip. Tell me now, what you holding? Shimon, he's not all in. Say it now, say it now. He's not all in. He just talk loud. You can play that part, but it don't.
Dominated in 2 spots. Good fold by Esprit. Another one bites the dust. We're 25-24 from the money now. They're like, you sure you don't want to open Queen Jack? We'll give it to you again.
They run in the charts, but they ain't read the room.
Part of it too is I want to retain my 3-bet jam fold equity. That's almost more important to me.
They run 10 sims, I just improvise. They hit Control Z, I hit pressure points. They pull up the charts, I break the joint. I came up slow, no coach, no team. Just reading men like magazine seams. They click in buttons, I'm reading tone. They got a script, I built a throne.
Brutal. Losing 80-20 blind versus blind for all that cheddar.
I don't need 10,000 reps, just 10,000 hands where I felt what's next. They fold to logic, I fold to love. They play the hand, I play above. I bet when you blink, not when the range says fire. I turn soul into chips, then chips in empire. You got GTO, I got GTV. Game theory vibes, only God taught me. Hey.
Solver ain't taught me this. Didn't teach me how to flex through risk. Didn't show me when the truth don't hit. Didn't give me swag for a comeback split. Solver don't Don't teach instinct, don't build kings from a busted shrink. Don't know fear, don't know myth, just zeros and ones. But I'm the glitch.
Well, obviously we'll have to call this if it gets to us.
In the dark, can't teach style when you miss the spark. They follow
Probably saved us some money. Looks like it saved us some money.
Teach me how to rise from mist. Didn't tell me how to feel the twist. Didn't build a throne from a busted list. Solver don't know my lane. Don't grind pain, don't bluff shame. You run sim, I run this. Cause Solver ain't taught me what I did.
Oh shit. Okay, good. We got moved. I was like, please don't move us into the big blind. That would suck. So we missed our small blind. That helps. Oh no, Mickey, you got so much time, man. 40's nothing, buddy. Oh, we got a new time bank. This is a chunky table, lots of big stacks. Huge potential overlay in this 3320K right now. It's at 300 people. It's only at 9K and it's got only like 15 minutes of late reg left. Keep an eye on that, you value hunters.
Another room with blackout blinds, plastic key, and checkout time. My name just hit a payout tweet, but I'm meeting solo down the street. No one's here to say you crushed, just the echo of the final bust. I shipped a hand, I booked the score, then walked alone through the hotel door. And they cheer when the stream goes live, but no one sees the other side. Table for one, booth in the back. Another city, same old track. I win, I smile, then disappear, just like I've done year after year. They see the light, I feel the shade. They see the stack, not what I pay. Table for one, no need to run. I'm used to eating with no one.
Man, we're so close now. This is like so dicey. This is a pretty good hand. Good luck, us. These suited wheel hands make really good pops. All right, we got it through. That helps. Buys us an orbit.
Table for one, but I still show. Still chase the rush, still let it grow. It's not regret, it's just the cost of every step that poker's lost. I'm not ashamed I chose this ride, but sometimes I still hurt inside. Table for one.
Sorry, these are boring as hell when we get to these points, but we can do. Table probably hates me because everybody else is like, we don't need to stall. Well, he does. 10 for the money in the mystery bounty. We'll keep an eye on that. It'd be sick to pull the top bounty in that one. We did that last summer in $11 10K. We pulled the top bounty. That was an amazing feeling.
It's not just chance, it's chemistry. My heartbeat syncs with destiny. The chips go in, but so do I. Not just a bet, it's how I fly. Every blink, every breath, every beat says this is more than just a seed. I'm on that all-in frequency, where fear can't breathe and doubts don't speak. This is the moment, believe the sound, the weightless float when I leave the ground. All-in frequency, tuned to win, no turning back once it begins. This is the signal, this is the key. Everything I am in frequency.
Hey, let's go, Wicked. Congrats, buddy. Nothing wrong with running pure.
I've folded fire, I've chased the rain, but this is not the same. I'm not scared, I'm tuned to flow. When the risk is real, you let it go. This isn't math, it's soul in flight. A quiet scream in neon light, and when it hits, I disappear. No fear, no breaks, I'm crystal clear. I'm on
We're supposed to call here.
frequency, where fear can't breathe and doubt.
I just really, really want the fold equity if we have a 3-bet jam. Fuck. Good luck, guys.
Let's go. Come on. Whew. That might have done it, chat. That might get us in.
It's more than a move, it's a wave in time. A perfect pitch where instinct climbs. I don't just act, I resonate with every beat that calls my fate.
We should be able to get in from here.
I'm on that old frequency where fear can't breathe and doubts don't speak. This is the moment, believe the sound. The wave is flowing when I leave the ground. All in frequency, tuned to win. No turning back once it begins.
7 from the money here. See, I gotta stall here too. Like, we're just in stall city right now.
In frequency.
I've stared at the screen with nothing to show. Burned down my stack, just chasing the glow. Whispers in silence said you've had enough, but I held the mouse with trembling love. They don't see the nights I broke, slammed the desk and nearly choked on dreams that folded it in my head. But I'm not done, I'll take my stand. I don't need the perfect spot, just enough to prove I'm not the sum of every busted play. I'm more than what got pushed away. This is the comeback and the one they won't forget. When every chip is pain, but I ain't lost yet. I'm not playing for luck, I'm playing for me, and I'll fight till the last card sets me free. This is the
See, let me look at that. They sent me the formula.
come back hand. I've seen the river steal my breath. Blinds closed.
Okay, so the tournament entry does matter a little bit.
But every scar that stained this skin carved the road.
So this will be worth some points. This might help us solidify ending the day in the top 10. That was kind of our goal. We kind of wanted to end the night in the top 10 for heading into week 2 and build from there. We're gonna be a long ways off from first until we're gonna need like at least one win, probably gets us in the hunt for first, and then we're gonna need another like big score. It's gonna take at least 2 big scores. We'll get time. This filled in, so we're at 81 now. 9 from the money. Opening the ace 8 of hearts here.
Come back hand, I was the foe. No one saw the quiet loss that broke the law of what it meant to even try. But now I rise, now I come back hand. Feel it out. Feel it out.
All right, we're gonna put the giveaway up for the free month of Rec Poker.
My comeback hand.
We'll draw that at the end of the night.
I told you gently with my eyes.
I do some cool things with that organization. They got a really awesome community.
More than lies. You watched my hand, ignored the tone, pretending you had never known. I gave gave you signs, I gave you space, but silence
that
doesn't
work?
win this race. So when I leaned back from the line, you crossed it like it wasn't
Didn't take me. There we go.
You called anyway, like truth don't matter, like words don't weigh, like I didn't show you where I stood, like warnings mean nothing if the hand looks good. You called anyway, right past my guard, right through my say, and now the board is cold and gray, but I showed you love, and you called anyway. I wasn't bluffing, not that night, but you were looking for a fight. You saw the fear behind my play and figured you could float away. But some fools don't mean I'm weak. It's how I breathe, it's how I speak. I bet small 'cause I was scared, but you went all
We've got the 99 at 8:30, 9:30 Eastern, 8:30 Central, and then the 11 at 10:30 Eastern, 9:30 Central.
like truth don't matter, like words don't weigh, like I didn't show you where I stood, like warnings mean nothing if the hand looks good. You called anyway, right past my guard, right through my
All right, y'all, break time. Catch you guys on the flip side. Hopefully we'll cash this and see what we can do.
I could see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4-betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Number one, entry-level players have no concept of proper bet sizing. Every solve on the planet is going to work on this 33%, 66%, 100%, 125% pot bet sizes, as if everybody in the real poker world actually uses those sizes. Even worse, it tries to teach you to use those sizes on a very regular basis to keep your play disguised. But literally right now in 2025, in my poker sessions, I can shove for 2x pot with a nutted hand on the river and get called multiple times a session by weak top pair hands. These entry-level players simply do not understand the value of their hand or the difference between 75% pot and 200% pot. So learning to go to extremes with your large sizings can really make you a lot of money or chips early in tournaments.
Oh wait, sir, you are my biggest fan. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you do not do bath salts. I have the Dragon Warrior theme music stuck in my head. Rob doesn't need sleep. Rob doesn't need days off. Why does Rob need that? No. Love, 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 love. Oh, man. Eating is hard, y'all. You might be my only fan, too. Ooh. Holy wowzers! Okay.
What do you hope that viewers will take away from the stream?
I hope people walk away from this stream seeing somebody that they trust. Someone they can trust to teach them cool and easy to understand concepts about the game. Someone they can trust to come ask questions about how to play this game. Somebody they can trust to be a representative of this industry and a respected, trusted person who plays this game with integrity and honor and pride, and someone who's passionate about reaching their full potential and maybe even inspirational and motivational to help others do the same.
First, turn cards very often make boards more wet and more dynamic. It's more likely that we're going to see straight draws and flush draws. It's more likely that our opponents are going to have pairs or some piece of the board. And this creates more interaction for both us and our opponents. Second, any draws that have bricked have bled equity and now only have the river in order to hit. So while there are more draws out there, those draws have less equity than they did on flops. Third, the pot size is bigger, so usually we're going to have more to play for here. This means that bets are going to be bigger overall and a bigger portion of our stack size. And if there was a bet and a call on flop, both ranges have condensed. So to talk about our turn strategy, we're going to break it down into turn bricks and dynamic turn cards. Now, starting with turn bricks that don't really impact anything, our baseline is going to be to continue betting with a small sizing and a linear range.
All right, we're back. That's sick, Wicked. What did you get for the gold card leaderboard? What did they give you for that? I'm assuming some sick swag. Grab some more cheese and some low-cal popcorn. All right, so we didn't have any of this mystery bounty. We're 8th in the money in this 99. And then we're middle of the pack in the 33, which is overlaying nicely. It is about 15K in buy-ins right now with a minute of late reg left. I wonder if this guy's just going to start jamming every hand because he has a table covered. People lose their mind in mystery bounties. Nope, not going to shove every hand. Too bad, those are like free rolls. One concept that fascinates me with these mystery bounties is that I haven't got my head completely wrapped around is that the shorter you get, the more of a chance you have to get a bounty, the more you have to like play any two. Like if I had 3.5 big blinds here and this guy went all in, like I don't think I can ever fold. Because you're going to have to get a double anyway, and like that's your only way to ladder up realistically. I got in a crazy spot similar to that in the WPT gold free roll out in Vegas in December.
where I had like, I think 5 big blinds, and the big blind was forced all in. And I was planning on shoving any 2. And then the guy, I was under the gun +1, and the guy under the gun shoves for 30 bigs. And there's 2 stacks at the table that have 20 bigs. So like, it was a very, very chunky shove. And I'm like, well, crap. And so I ended up folding. I think I had like king 9 off. And I would have tripled up and busted her for a bounty.
The weak look down, the strong lock in. Under this heat, only few can win. This ain't just poker, it's ritual war. It's life in a squeeze when the blinds won.
7 for the money in the 99. So conceptually, I know it's a thing, but I don't know where the thresholds are. I don't really have the time or energy to try to figure out the math of it. Oh, we just lost one on our table. We're gonna open here.
You can't prep for this, you just decide. Do you show your soul or run and hide? When time runs short and the light weighs tons, you only become who you are under the gun.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I have no global merch. Oh, fuck me. For 5 for the money. And they give me this hand. Like comfortably in the money, 5 from the money. Like we could literally close our eyes. We're going to make the money 100% of the time. And they give me this hand.
It's not the cards. It's you giving it all away. You walked in slow, tried to play it cool. But I saw the cracks in your golden rule. You sip your drink like you're in control.
330 for the main cash, and it's 18K up top.
You lean on silence like it hides the truth.
He didn't snap.
The tremble underneath that suit. You're bluffing blind while I light the fuse. And you don't even know you're about to lose.
Let's go. All right, Bubble, hurry up and burst so we can play some poker.
Secrets through your eyes. Don't show your
Ooh, a bounty opportunity here. Maybe 2. Damn. Would have loved to play for 2. I think I have to call even if he shoves. His ISO range is wider than our ace queen for sure. Like he can jam ace 10, ace jack, weaker suited aces. Good luck, us. I'm gonna be sick if he folds. Huh. We're gonna chop his bounty. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was the big one and we had to chop it?
I don't need the board, I play the soul. And yours just flinched when you tried to roll.
$6. He should have shoved. I'm not really sure what the goal of the flat is there. If he's never folding. I mean, yeah, maybe he can induce us to get in with worse, but like, I think that's a little optimistic. Does he think we're just gonna rip ace 10 there? I don't know.
Jay showing me all this food. He's showing me this like triple butter stuffed shrimp, and I'm like eating low calorie popcorn. Free from the money now in the 99.
Don't show your tell. You're running on nerves. I'm reading the rhythm behind every word. Show your tell. Oh, I'll take you down with the cold so cold it don't make a sound. You tell. Too late to pretend. I just raised your soul, and this is the end.
Yo, get in the raffle. Win yourself a free month of Rec Poker Premium. An awesome learning community, especially if you're a more casual poker player. Exclamation raffle in chat. We'll pick a winner before the end of the stream.
But I've been here before. I felt that doubt. And every time they count me out, I count. This ain't about stacks, it's about soul. 1,000 folds can still leave gold. You don't need the lead to write the script. You need grit, you need fire, and a reason to flip.
All I need is a chip and a chair. I build whole kingdoms from nothing but air. Let 'em laugh,
2 from the money now in the 99.
but watch what I do with the chip and a chair. The blinds
I think we're going to get in there with double-digit big blinds, which will be awesome. It'll give us a chance to spin up for sure.
I don't need the perfect hand to dare. Just give me one shot, a chip and a chair.
You never know. Go on a heater, get a couple doubles, get a pure run of cards. All of a sudden, you're sitting at the final table like 3 out of 9. 18K up top.
Turn bad beats into prophecy. They talk evil, I talk will. I've seen monsters fall when the room went still. Every shuffle is a fresh new page, and every doubter just fuels my rage. You can
Crazy thing is we have 10 bigs, 10.9 bigs in this 99, and we're 38 out of 74. We're like middle of the pack.
Chip and a chair. I build whole kingdoms from nothing but air. Let 'em laugh, let 'em stare. But watch what I do with the chip and a chair. The blinds rise, but so do I. The odds bend when I defy. I don't need the perfect hand to dare. Just give me one shot, a chip and a chair.
It's not about cards, it's about the climb. It's not about time, it's about the grind. Every hero starts from less than fair, and still they win with a chip and a chair.
All I need is a chip and a chair. I build whole kingdoms from nothing but air. Let 'em laugh, let 'em stare. But watch what I do with the chip and a chair. The blinds rise, but so do I. The odds bend when I defy. I don't need the perfect hand to dare. Just give me one shot, a chip and a chair.
Opening here. Don't love opening on DGen's button, but can't completely shut down either.
I saw the chart, I saw the math, I saw the
Very easy check back here.
they say to check, they say to fold, but I don't play like I've been told. You want
Beautiful.
precision, I want pain. You want balance, I want flame. I'm not a bot, I'm blood and bone, and I win this game with a fire of my own. Light it up, this ain't a game for the clean cut blood. Burn the song, I play to feel while they memorize.
It would have been an amazing lead spot for him. Put so much pressure on us. Cool, we'll take that.
Folded kings I've called with air. I've floated flops on pure despair, and somehow it still works out, 'cause I play for truth, not for clout. You want the sim to bless your play, I wanna outthink you street by street. They write scripts, I write scars, and I'll raise you from the passenger seat. Burn the song, light it up,
All right, we're on the stone bubble of the 99. What the hell just happened? Holy fuck. Jam, ISO, ISO, ISO. That shit's crazy. Oh, and he got the, that's so sick. Gets it in with King 5 suited against 9s at Ace King and 10-7 and wins the main bounty. That is what makes Mystery Bounty so great. Jeez.
You held your cards like a seasoned thief. Eyes locked in, but your heart leads grief. Everyone saw you as cold and clean, but I was a shake in your poker routine. You say you never cared too deep, just play the game and didn't lose sleep. But every time you touched that stack, you looked at me like you wanted it back. You didn't blink, you didn't speak, but your truth was spilling every time we'd meet. Your tell was me, I was the thing you couldn't hide. You tried to bluff the world, but gave it all up in your eyes. You played it cool, but baby, not with me. Every move you made was calling out to be seen. Your tell was me, and I finally believe.
Flick it in, buddy.
You kept it light, never let it show.
And we got Ace Jack in the 99. I can't do anything with it. 44 out of 73. We're folding everything but like aces and kings. I'm even folding queens. Happy defense here.
Nothing at all, but every whisper's just another call. Your tell was me, every breath, every stall. You played for the pot, but you bet it all. I was the crack in your perfect streak. You kept your voice, but your soul would leak. Your tell was
Good night, Ginger. Yeah, he was. I always wondered too, like whether they're predetermined or if it's just a random draw whenever a bounty's drawn. I assume it's probably the latter. But it'd be pretty sick to find out that like you had the big bounty on you, and if you'd won the tournament, you would have just like shipped it all. Okay, we'll run good. We'll take it. We will take it. Still waiting for the bubble to burst. There's a guy with less than half a big blind in this 99, so shouldn't be long. Then we'll try to spin.
You study the line, I'm reading the soul. They
There we go. Bubbles burst, y'all. We are in the money of the 99 1R1A. Let's find a double. This is our first high cash of the series. It took us 7 days, but we're in here. Yeah, the in the money let's yeet factor is real right now. Everybody just starts going bonkers.
I hold no sim, no script, just heart that's cold. That's my heart in play. I don't fold to fear, I lean into the fray. It's blood on the chip, it's the fire in the stare, not the lips that flip. Reason ray, I don't bluff, I burn. Every move's a lesson, they too slow to learn.
Not gonna lose our mind here. We're still gonna look for a good spot. The average stack is really shallow, so we can still be patient. The average stack was like 30 bigs right now. We'd be needing to get it in like ASAP, but we're 2 doubles from being like top 10 in chips, so.
Played it perfect, still lost a hand. Story of my life, they don't understand. You can prep for hours, make the right read, still get cracked and left to bleed.
These people and their clickbacks.
It's life on tilt, you grind for days, then watch it.
Might just call this guy down. We'll see what his sizing is. What the hell is this?
This is variance, chaos dressed like magic. Don't care about your plan or path. You can pray, you can fold, you can go all in, but sometimes a river don't let you in. This is variance, where skill meets luck.
I didn't realize that this is a 2 big blind or 12-minute blinds. Well, we're gonna have about 5 bigs when this comes through. We're gonna need to find a double, probably in a double orbit, but we're gonna get at least 1 pay jump out of it.
To sevens flat, I watched heroes fall and villains snap. You can play for hours with fire and truth and still get burned by a counterfeit proof. Variance ain't fair. That's not the point.
Yeah, we're in the money of the high now.
It's how you keep showing
We're 43 out of 64 with no big blinds, so like,
when the mass says no, it's laughing through.
let's go, Taminator.
When the bank
This is variance, chaos dressed like math. It don't care about your plan or path. You can pray, you can fold, you can go all in, but sometimes the river don't let you in. This is variance.
Happy to see a flop.
Where skill meets luck, where your best move still gets stuck. So if I break, don't think it's weak. This is
All right, we got a pay jump.
chase what you seek.
It's not about wins, it's about breath.
So we got an orbit to find a double here.
Look like death. I show up cause I still believe. Variance may hit, but it won't make me leave.
This is variance, chaos dressed like math. It don't care about your plan or path. You can pray, you can fall.
We got plenty of time till the next pay jump, so we definitely want to be stalling here because we got to get it in before the next big blind no matter what, and the blinds aren't going to go up between now and then. So we can eke out another pay jump, or even just the points from moving up positions without the pay jump help. Every position's a little bit more points, so definitely going to be max tanking here, looking for a spot. If it folds to us here, this will definitely be our spot.
I lost it all in a moment. Didn't even see it fall. Chased a dream I
Find that double, Taminator.
watched it vanish in the call. The room got still, the chips were gone. But somehow I stayed. The dealer shuffled up my soul and dealt me back my name. I've been here before, where silence hits loud, but I'm still here, and I still count. Back to the field, back to the fight. One chip, one breath, one more night. I've been down but not erased. The cards keep turning, so I'll take my place. Back to the field.
The Pacers are at 41 points on the Cavs. What the hell, man? Jeez, that's embarrassing.
Say the past don't fold, but I laid it down, build my strength from underground. No glory here, just grit and grace, stacking pain in a quiet place. It's not about luck, it's how you stand when there's nothing left but your empty hand. Back to the field where the shadows wait and the ghosts of old still echo fade. But I've got a light inside my scar. I've come too far to not raise the bar. Back to the field, right where we are. No parade, no easy win, just the sound of breathing in. But that's enough for me to play, yeah, that's enough to stay.
Oh, we got moved into the button. That helps.
Back to the field with a soul reset, no promises, just one more bet. I'll meet the
4 from the next pay jump, too.
open eyes and raise the pain until it dies. Back to the field.
Happy defense here. And this is going to be a check jam. Just gonna try to price in some ace highs. Let's go. I don't know what he had. Could have had 10s or 9s too. All right, so we got the button, which is nice. Again, if it folds to us, this will go in. Otherwise, it's gonna be a fold. Good luck, us.
But I was already making plans. You didn't call, I didn't chase. We both sat down in a silent place. I kept it
Brawling down here too.
I played it cool, and I told myself.
What is this guy doing? He's just clicking buttons. Nice double there in the 33. Be sick if this got through. Alright. Gonna use all our time bank because again, the points matter. We're not gonna get to the pay jump, but we can definitely get some additional points potentially. If we get a double here, we're very live. So think hearts, chat.
or quad sevens or quad queens or, you know, I don't care. I'm not picky. Pick quads. I'll take a straight flush. I'll take any of those. GG's, Taminator. It's gonna be hard to tell when it's close. All right, we'll go for it. Okay, we got help. Queen or 7. Don't get it. GG's. We did get one more spot. All right, so that was good for 350. So we've got 390 in cashes today. Helps. We're on the board in the highs. That helps. Gonna take at least one more cash though to get into the top 10 for the weekend. Probably a deep run.
I break me down like I break a hand. Parts of me bluff, parts stick to the plan. Some days I'm value sharp like the bet. Other days I'm just playing not to forget. My mind's a split range, polar and pure. Half calm monk, half hurt and unsure. I show strength but I'm holding the fear. I mix it just right, make the whole table clear. It's a range split, every soul got sides. Some push chips, some run and hide. It's a range split, who you show, who you mask. Who folds dreams, who leans in the task. It's a range split, we all got pain. You can hide in theory or own the flame. It's a range split, and I'm playing both ends. One for the win and one for the lens.
So for now, that puts us in the top 10. We're 8th.
I've bluffed for the truth and told truth for the bluff. Been soft with strength and been raw when it's rough. I don't need reads, I read me instead. Knowing when I'm slipping or stuck in my head. They simplify plays to feel in control, but I bend game lines to reclaim soul. Not all bets need balance to hit. Sometimes you gotta go.
I can't remember who Kelly Minkin fan is. I know who this is, but I don't remember.
Some push chips, some run and hide. It's a range split. Who you show, who you mask. Who folds dreams, who leans in the task. It's a range split. We all got pain. You can hide in theory or own the flame. It's a range split.
How many people are going to get paid in this 33? 81. Okay, well, 97 out of 241 there.
We're not charts, we're chaos and flow.
Obviously not
We're
folding to
static.
this.
We fold, we grow. I am not one move. I'm the ghost in the glitch, a split soul, steady hand, always playing the switch. It's
It's an okay flop.
every soul got sides, some push chips.
Wow, three-way all in over here.
It's a range split. Who you show, who you mask. Who folds dreams, who leans in the task. It's a
Jack's hold, huh?
we all got pain. You can hide in theory or own the flame. It's a range split, and I'm playing both ends. One for the win and one for the lens.
Opening here in the 99. So we're gonna play this 99, this 33, and this 10K out, and then we'll do the drawing and end the stream. Weirdos. Even in the 99, people just, they can't help themselves.
I don't care what the book suggests. I break rhythm, turn tilt to a flex. Wild line, dark bet, call it a sin. But you never win big if you play to fit in. I'm out of line and proud of that. I bend the edge till the edge is cracked. I'm out of line, don't fit their frame. Red zone brain with the glitch in the game. I'm out of line, no script, no cage. I burn safe plays, then race with rage. I'm out of line, that's how I fight. No map.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We got more work to do, obviously, but that helps. We're in the mix. God, it's so tempting to open.
I don't need range, I need a tank. Their solver breaks when I break that mold. They study the past, I write it bold. This ain't for balance, this is
Oh, that didn't work.
This is all red heat, not math decor. They fold cause they don't know what I know. You don't need the nuts, just guts and flow. I'm out of line.
You don't need the nuts, just guts and flow. Yeah. Obviously not falling into this guy. You got any chunky bounties out there? Oh, all of them. 2nd through 6th, they're all out there. Oh. Come on, broski, just get it in there.
Call me reckless, yeah, I'll take it. Call me lucky.
So tomorrow's going to be a pseudo day off.
Call me wrong, that's my sign. I don't follow.
Tuesday as well if needed, and then we're going to go hard in the paint the rest of the week. This is really close. This is really close. I think this is a call though, because we're suited. Okay, throw me a spade. Throw me a spade. 6 or 3. 3. Let's go. $600 bounty. 1850. Okay, well it's something. It's something. Yeah, there's some juicy bounties out there still.
Used to care, used to feel. Every hand was a way to heal. But I call beats I can't forget. Now I stack my chips with no regret. You hit the river, I hit.
So tomorrow and Tuesday will be like my weekend.
I used to rise, now I just start. You see a face, I see the chart. I used to love, now I play dark. Cold deck hard, it don't beat the same. Every all-in just feels like shame. Cold deck hard, I don't.
There is still $900 up top in this one, by the way, even if we don't win any bounties.
Cold deck hard, play too long. Made me numb where I once was strong. Cold deck hard, yeah, I pull apart. I don't fold the hand, I fold my heart.
And we still haven't been able to bust out the final table mode, so.
Felt that silence when the dream choked. Final table, bubble burst. I've seen the best turn into the worst. Now I play slow, keep it safe, bluff less, smile fake. It ain't fear, it's how I cope when the turn kills hope. Cold deck hard, it don't
Definitely have to ISO here.
every all-in just feels like shame. Cold deck hard, I don't even cry. I don't
Could get squeezed, but we gotta try. Yeah. Greedy, 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 greedy. Hey, at it. Oh, would have gotten there too. Please be small. Okay. Not a big deal.
It's not the chips.
No
it's
harm,
what
no
they
foul.
meant. When you risk it all and it all gets spent. Cold Cold deck hard, it don't beat the same. Every all-in just feels like shame. Cold deck hard, I don't even cry. I don't feel the tilt, I just let it slide. Cold deck hard, played too long, made me numb where I once was strong. Cold deck hard, yeah, I pull apart. I don't fold the hand, I fold my heart.
He jammed the river like he had it cold. I tank with top pair, feeling brave, feeling bold. But something in his breath said he wasn't bluffing. It ain't about fear, it's about trusting something. I could see the story in a ray too clean. From the flop to the turn like a Hollywood scene. So I stack my pride, let the hand go. Oh, they gassed when I'm up. That's a hero fold. That's a hero fold. Not scared, just smart. Made with heart, not charts. Hero fold ain't showing off. It's control, it's growth. It's cutting the cloth. Hero fold, let them call me weak, but I sleep good when I read that beat. Hero fold, you don't chase gold. Sometimes the win is the hand you fold. It ain't always about taking the crown. Sometimes it's about slowing it down. You wanna last long, gotta trust that gut. Know when to walk, know when to cut. I seen boys go broke on ego flames, chasing ghosts, misreading names. But I lay bricks, not chase bold. Sometimes I flex. He's the hero fold. That's a hero fold. Not scared, just smart. Made with heart, not charts. Hero fold ain't showing off. It's control, it's growth. It's cutting the cloth. Hero fold, let them call me weak, but I sleep good when I read that beat. Hero fold, you don't chase gold. Sometimes the win is the hand you fold. Crowd don't get it, stream might roast, but I ain't here to brag, I'm here to coast. Cash games, tourneys, same code. You don't win long if you don't hero fold.
What's up, Scott?
Crowd don't get it, stream might roast, but I ain't here to brag, I'm here to coast. Cash games, tourneys, same code. You don't win long if you don't hero fold. That's a hero fold, not scared, just smart. Made with heart, not charts. Hero fold ain't showing off. It's control, it's growth, it's cutting the cloth. Hero fold, let them call me weak, but I sleep good when I read that beat. Hero fold, you don't chase gold. Sometimes the win is the hand you fold. You said you'd stay through final hands. Said we'd win or lose or just withstand. But when the blinds got rough, you slipped. Folded love like it was scripted. You blamed the tilt, blamed the scene, blamed the dreams you used to mean. I begged you once, I won't again. Some folds are better left unsaid. I kept playing while you ran. Now I stand and you
Oh, it's gonna be nice to get some sleep tonight.
I'm the last one out. Still standing.
I'm gonna work on some content though tomorrow. I think I'm gonna record my folding the second nuts video just so I can tilt the internet. Damn, GG's Taminator. I folded the second nut flush in a tournament last week. And I feel very confident about the fold, but I know people are going to lose their minds because it would never be solver approved, ever, ever, ever. It was a very, very, very extreme situation. Jack's down here in the 99. We're also going to rip here. Good luck us. in the 33.
I'm the last one out, still breathing, still proud. No one held me through the lows, but I made legends out of those. I'm the last one out.
Let's go. That helps. How's this for a static flop?
You don't get to say I knew you when, not when you left before the end. I stayed, I paid, I rose alone. Now this final seat is mine to own.
65 out of 161 on that 33.
I'm the
And it pays 81. So we need to find another double in that.
I stayed because I couldn't leave. Not
Keeping his range uncondensed here. I want all of the 8s and 7s and 6s to just snap call. And they do. We didn't even think about raising.
as the last one out.
Lights low, hoodie up, I sit down. Not a word, just a feeling going round. They don't see it, but it's right there. Hidden strength like a pocket pair. I don't flex, I just float. You show your fire, I show my ghost. Tension builds with every stare, but I stay calm with my pocket pairs. Pocket pairs, I don't need to prove, I just wait till the moment moves. Pocket pairs, holding more than you see. Strong in silence, that's just me. Pocket pairs, I don't need to shout, let them guess what I'm about. Pocket pairs, don't chase the glare. I play the edge, I play it rare. I fold kings, I call with 4. Depends on what I'm looking for. I play people, not the deck. They want the flash, I want the check. Every nod, every sigh, every breath tells me stories they don't expect. They bluff loud, I just stare. Strong and still, like pocket pairs. Pocket pairs, I don't need to prove, I just wait till the moment moves. Pocket pairs, holding more than you see. Strong in silence, that's just me. Pocket pairs,
Well, we got Mr. Taylor Moss at our table down here in the 99.
pocket pairs, don't chase the glare. I play the edge, I play it rare. You show hands, I show pace. I win with patience, not the race. It's not the pot, it's how I stare. And on the
Big spot here in the 33 chat. If we could get another double, we'd be very live to get our third cash of the day.
I don't need to prove, I just wait till the moment moves. Pocket pairs, holding more than you see. Strong in silence, that's just me. Pocket pairs, I don't need to shout, let them guess what I'm about. Pocket pairs, don't chase the glare. I play the
That we lure anybody in, but we'll try.
it rare.
Ouch. That hurts.
That hurts. We haven't lost too many 80-20s today, though we haven't been in very many 80-20s today, so guess there's that.
Raised under the gun with 7 deuce. A smile like you found some deeper truth. You don't check, you don't think, you don't study, solve as arranges shrink. Just slams the pot like thunderclap. Cause you're raised with half the map. Monkey bet, swinging wide, stacking dreams on a gut shot ride. Monkey bet, Chaos King takes your stack with the broken wing. You play math, he plays fake. You calculate, he detonates. Monkey bet, wild and free, and the damn thing works just not for me.
Never folding here. Good luck us. Let's win a bounty. Throw an ace up there. Give him top pair, chat. Give him top pair. Damn it. He had a lot of outs there on the river. It's all coming to shambles now.
But your gut says you ain't so sure. He's got that luck drunk, star-eyed grace like variance. Gave him a secret face. He don't fold. He floats through fire, builds empires from the muck. In my monkey bet, swinging wide, stacking dreams on a gut shot ride. Monkey bet, Chaos King takes your stack with a broken wing. You play mad, he plays fake. You calculate, he detonates. Monkey bet, wild and free, and the damn thing works just not for me. Maybe he's blessed or maybe he's doomed, but the room tilts every time he booms. He's a poem without a pen, and he's raising me again.
Good luck, us. And we'll take it. I would have rather had the kings than the 33 if I'm being honest, but hey, we'll take it. It's not Mass, is it? I recognize the name, but I don't remember who it is. There's a couple of people on here I recognize, but I can't remember. I've met so many people that are like, no, Taylor is Ginch. No, Too Fit to Fold, someone else I've met live, but I just don't remember which of the people I've met live that told me they play with me on Global it is, because
Swinging wide, stacking dreams on a gut shot ride. Monkey bet, Chaos King takes your stack with the broken wing. You play tight, he plays divine, and somewhere in his crooked line. Monkey bet, set me free, cause maybe the joke's on all of me.
I just uploaded it into Spotify. Look up local Spotify list. There's a way in the settings to add a folder from your computer into your Spotify, and then once it's there, you can create playlists with it.
To get off my chest, stats show growth, but never the climb, never the fold that saved me in time.
These are results through April, wins in the wait. Final tables hit, but some came late. Cash count chips, but not what I face. Pain in the process never makes the database. These are results through April, lessons in code. The bankroll built slow, the mind erodes, but every mark made carved more than just rank. These are results you don't put in the bank. Not every session shows in the graph. Some wins come quiet, hidden in wrath. I learned to fold pride, value my tilt. Rebuilt my game where the ego built. Variance swings like a pendulum blade, but I stayed steady
all
through
in
the
here?
days it swayed. You see green lines, I see soul scars.
Our
but I
ace nine
still
got
wake
through.
up and shuffle the cards. These are results through April, wins in the wait. Final table
Hanging on. One double and right back in that 33 though, so just need to stay positive. Getting huffy about bad beats just never helps you get any closer to where you want to be.
One time, 1 month, one hand to learn. A year ain't just measured in what you earn. It's patience, presence, plays unseen. The results you live, not just the screen.
Oh, I never did Crusaders Gold today. We got to go do that. That's exciting. Jack's down here in the 99. That's one of my favorite ones. The bonus game on Crusaders Gold is so good.
Caches count chips, but not what I face. Pain in the process never makes the database of results. Through April, lessons in code, the bankroll bills.
Pluck us here.
But every mark may carve more than just rank. These are results you don't put in the bank.
We're check calling here. Not the best card. Tens is one of the strong hand. Oh, he snap folded. Was ready to go to the break, I guess. Speaking of the break, we're going to take it. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Is anybody going to win a Grizzly before the series is over?
Are we going to play one first?
I'm going to win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh, I think I have a 30 second.
Brett,
dude, he said he was going to win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is. He's back. We had the blinds for a second.
The camera switched.
Oh. He's going to win one. That's what he said.
Okay. Yeah, baby. Zow! Zow! Who's gonna hit it? I call it Rick Grimes. It's the zombie kush. Man, I'm hungry. Wonder if any one of my 47 roommates can get me some food. Jimmy! Truck food! Gotta have it! Not the wave.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, God.
So
embarrassing. No, not the dance. Not the dance! Somebody shoot me! Oh, God, it's horrible. Stop shaking me! Ugh. Even all of the slacking and the Pop-Tart, I look like I'm amazing. Excuse me! Taking a break from punting, baby! Duck, duck, goosey! I've made the worst fart! Has your nose ever fallen off? Well, it really gets cold here on the north side of Toronto when you're out and about. Is your face in the open? You mean bear? Yeah, in the open. Well, we wear just scarves, but it's 17 degrees below centigrade out there, eh? Oh no, 17 degrees, that's Arctic. I love twerking. I love twerking. Ah.
Number one, if you want to get to a level where you are making money in poker, you have to learn ranges. Now, before anybody panics, I understand that learning ranges is not fun, but chances are you've also probably been going about learning ranges wrong. People think that the way to learn poker ranges is to try and memorize every single spot at the table at every single stack depth versus every single position. But there's a next level way that you can think about and learn ranges. If you can learn the extremes for a given situation, for example, let's say you're trying to learn opening ranges. If you learn what the early position opening range looks like and what the button opening range looks like, now you have both ends and you can kind of intuitively adapt to how far you should open between early position and late position based on what position you're in. And by learning to adapt, you're going to have a one-up on a lot of your competition, because when you get into situations where your opponents don't do what they're supposed to, and spoiler alert, that happens a lot, you will have practice and experience adapting, whereas the memorization crowd will just go, I've never seen a chart for this, I don't know what to do. Yeah, DFS Brett, that's one of Craig's friends. All right, so 95 out of 115 with 81 getting paid. This would be the really nice one to find a way to get into the money somehow, some way. Final 29, but this is not a rattlesnake, so doesn't help us. And then we've got the 99 rattle down here. And the 11 rattle will start in 30 minutes, but like I said, we're not going to stream that one all the way through. We'll kill the stream after the high is done. And then tomorrow night we'll be live 7:15 Eastern. If you haven't entered the raffle yet, exclamation raffle in chat. We're gonna give away a free month of Rec Poker Premium. How many of those big bounties are left? The 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th place bounties are all out there. Pretty good bounty equity. Happy to fend here. Probably good luck us. Though at this sizing, I think I'm going to go for the check call down line. But nothing moves inside of mine. Feel pretty good he doesn't have King Jack here. That's definitely going to look at barreling. I can't fold here. If you've got King Jack, it's just disgusting. Let's go. I have to be a little bit quieter now because everybody's going to sleep. You know what? Let's give Taylor a little kick in the balls. See how he likes it. He probably 4-bet rip right in our face. All right, that was fun. There's $900 up top in this thing. Like, this is, and we still have some juicy bounties, and we're flopping full houses. We just didn't realize it.
Says I'm better, but I feel the same. It marks success, but forgets my name. I click, I post, I breathe, I laugh, but still can't feel the climb of the graph.
As much as I want to go after this, that's a really strong open with a lot of squeezed hands behind.
Big stack, big threat, I move like that. You blink first, I never snap. I don't chase flops, I pressure to fold. I turn small pots to stories told. One raised in silence, the fear in your eye. You second guess moves, I simplify. It's not the hand, it's how you hold it. Power's not played, it's controlled and folded. I got weight in play. You think it's just chips, it's chest this way. Every line's a squeeze. I bet for the fold, not for what you see.
I need some playable hands.
You play to survive, I make them disappear. It's how legends win. One stack, one move, let the story begin. I target the weak, I toe at the tight, I make them bet turn.
It might be getting in.
It's tempo and tone.
Hopefully it folds to us. Yeah, let's
I
go.
don't need hits, I just need desire. I don't flip coins, I bend the
Get back in
odds.
this.
I don't take beats, I turn to gods. Big stack, bully with a surgical flow. I build castles while they fold slow. Stack pressure. I got weight in play. You think it's just chips, it's chest this
That
way.
works. That works. That's fine.
Every line's a squeeze.
We get one
I
more
bet
shove
for the
through.
fold, not for
Probably
what
can
you
make the
see.
money.
Stack pressure. I don't show no fear. You play to survive,
Ooh,
I make them
healthy stack.
disappear. Stack pressure. It's how legends win. One stack, one move, let the story begin. You pray for a hand, I pray for
Wow.
position.
He actually had a hand too.
You want odds,
This guy's like, I'm just dead.
I want submission. This is art, not superstition. Stack pressure, the final decision.
Come on, give us some cards.
Stack pressure, I got weight in play. You think it's just chips, it's chest this way. Stack pressure, every line's a squeeze. I bet for the
3-bet bluff down here in the 99.
I don't show no fear. You play to survive, I make them disappear. Stack pressure, it's how legends
And
win.
we're going to
One
be
stack,
all in
one move,
here
let the
in
story
the 33.
begin.
Good luck us. Got our shove through, our 3-bet through in the 99, so that's good. All right, well, good luck us, chat. Let's find a double.
Cut me off when you felt clean.
Dealer, you owe me one.
My voice when you hit the screen. Now you're deep in a spot and you call
We're
my
live.
name. Like the silence you left ain't part of
Hold.
the game. It goes too fast.
Let's go.
Got my
Let's go.
face, then tag me in
Big
your
double.
post run grace. Now you want claps, now you want cheers, but I gave you
We're going to cash 33. That's huge.
you don't get to fold me, then ask for
Not
a
folding to
rail.
this guy.
Don't get the warmth once you set sail. I'm not your rail, not your fan, not a highlight in your plan. You burn the bridge, now call it fate, but I don't
He's going to fold, isn't he?
second rate. I'm not your rail, not your span.
Just jamming any two here. Love it.
Not your real. You show the hand, but not the call. Post the crown, but hide the fall. You want the crowd, not the cost. You want the shout, not the loss. I stood in sweat and busted nights. Clapped while you cashed through tilted fights. But when it was me down in the storm, you vanished like it was norm. Don't repost me now.
Those juicy ones are still hanging out there. Well, now we're going to cash the 33. That's helpful. Get in the money that and see if we can make a deep run on that one. We only had 2 cashes and mediums heading into today, and now we've had a cash and a medium and a cash and a high so far.
you save, not your emoji on a lucky day. I gave you roots, you gave me space, so I gave you one less face.
You cut the deck like a killer in heels, sipping your silence.
Oh, I
like
should
you
scope
don't
these
feel.
people when
I
we're
read
here.
the glance, but I missed the sting. You smiled at me like it meant something. You raised the stakes with your little disguise, and I chased the heat in your half-lie eyes. Should've known better, should've played cool, but I bet my heart and broke your rules. Now I'm short-stacked in a game I can't leave, and you're dealing slow just to watch me bleed. Bluff me slow like you used to do. Lie to me soft like the truth's brand new. Take your time, pull me under again. I don't need mercy, I just need a spin. So bluff me slow like I never knew that the game you're playing ain't got nothing to do with you. You touched the chips like you touched my soul. Light as a whisper, cold as control. I played my cards, you played pretend. You said all in just to watch it end. I knew the risk, but you dressed it nice. Now I'm calling ghosts in the candlelight. Bluff me slow, yeah, take it in stride. Break me down with that look in your eye. Play the hand like it's always been. You fold my love with that subtle grin. So bluff me slow like it's what you do. You never
Not biting.
love me, you just love the most.
8 from the money in the 33. Middle of the pack there.
I don't want the truth, I just want the thrill. Tell me you need me even if you never will. Don't say goodbye, just stack your lies right next to me while the river dies. Bluff me slow like a song you hum. Make it feel real even when you run. I'll call the pain with a straight face smile. I'd fold this hurt, but it's been a while. So bluff me slow. Don't let me know. Just kiss the light and play it like a pro.
5 from the money in the 33. Flirting with a profitable day here, chat. Nice if we could get a couple bounties here. That reminds me, I think we do have one bounty in this. Yeah, we have a 24.5.
Watch the chip stacks climb and die. Talked in lines that weren't mine. Burned my edge just to be seen. Played the part, but not the dream. But morning came, and
Oh, that's right. That's not a rattlesnake.
just alive and real. This is day 2.
Yeah, we're just like a couple minutes away from cashing our third.
Every score, every bruise is proof I've got nothing to lose. This is day 2, not redemption, just a quiet reinvention. I'm not here to fake it through. I'm just playing what is true. I folded hands that scream for fire. I bluff for love, not for empire. mentor stopped taught me
Can't do it.
the game forgives but not the mess. Now I don't need
Stone Bubble to 33 now.
I just need to pass the test.
Oh, I'm not gonna. We committed to playing every tournament of this series. So
I'm not a stat, not a streak, just a soul that learned to speak. This is day 2.
God, he gets 2 more people and only wins 25 bucks. Jeez, these are just hanging on for dear life. Yeah, we're not gonna miss an event.
I'm here to fold with steady hands
Boom.
to find the hand that fits my breath and live a little past regret. This is day 2 and I'm ready, not for glory but for steady, for the silence, for the seed, for the calm behind the heat. This is day 2, I've come through, not reborn but just more true. I'm not perfect, not brand new, but I'm here and that will do.
All right, we're officially in the money of the 33. Cash number 3 on the day. Gonna help us get a little bit more up on the leaderboard, which is great. We overcame losing that hand with kings against 9s. Kept our cool.
No thrill, same breath, no will. I know the lines, I play the part. I beat the game, but lost the heart. They cheer my graph, they don't see that none of this feels like me. I'm on autopilot, floating through the blinds, winning while I'm absent, losing track of time. I'm not tilted, not alive, just a loop I can't describe. I don't crash, I don't ignite, I'm just drifting into night. I don't rage, don't cry, I don't even ask why. They call it skill, I call it numb, a trophy shaped like what I've become.
Some guy in February went off on me in whispers. I just now noticed it because I never read whispers. You waste of skin, F head, no skill, no clue, no hand, push and pray, effing scum, F. It's pieces of shit like you that ruin this site. Go F yourself and die. Need miracle cards to survive your stupidity. Waste of skin. Man, this guy was really fired up. FR, oh no, wonder they fed you miracle cards. All you've done is F donate lately. Like the clueless piece of shit you are. Go figure, you can't make a dime on ACR. Why am I not surprised? Wow. Okay. Bro, Adderall is a thing. Jesus. Final 2 tables there. We opened here and got the micro shove.
I'm on autopilot, clocking every beat, winning in a vacuum, on an empty seat.
Good to know.
No tilt, no thrill, no fight, just patterns dressed in light. They think I'm great, but that's the twist, I'm not even here. just exist. You sat
what
there
does it take to win
smirking
one of these
like
big
you
bounties?
knew
Okay,
the
2 of them went
math.
away.
Thought ego, no range, just bluff and wrath. I whispered once, maybe twice
There's
you
no way I'm
said,
getting
but you
through
thought
there.
your ego could beat what I said. You stared me down like you saw through me, but baby, I've seen more tells than your whole seed. You thought I was soft, thought I'd play fair. Now you're broken, I don't care. I wasn't cruel, I gave you grace, but
Yeah,
you
but I'm not
played
gonna stream the whole
cute, so
low.
I played ace. I told you to fold, but you just called. Thought you were God, now you're watching me haul your pride, your chips, your fake little breed. You're not a shark, just someone in need. I told you to fold, I was being kind, but you chased dreams and left yours behind. Now I've got your stack in your soul. Should've listened when I told you to fold. You post your wins like they mean a thing, but disappear the second you don't bling. I play the game, not for eyes or cheers, but to humble kids like you every year. You thought I was bluffing, yeah, that's cute. Now you're clapping while I reboot. Your favorite player, yeah, it's me. You just
Now we get to
didn't know
fold.
what you did. I gave you warning.
Good luck us here in the 33.
But you just begged me for the fight. I told you to fold, but you just smiled. Now you're the punchline to my profile. You said you read me, said you knew, but I had hands built just to ruin.
Same thing, we're gonna use as much time bank as
Last
we
chance to
can.
run, but now you're broken. I've just begun. No sympathy, no self-control, just your ego on tilt.
Should be well ahead of his range, and he can't fold. So hopefully we can get it in ahead here and find a double and be very live.
And I saw right through your knees.
Just like that. Just need to hold. Beautiful.
I wanted to laugh, and now I've got both. Do the math. I told you to fold and you played strong, but guess who's still here singing this song? It's not just chips, it's not just flame, it's watching you lose at your own game. I told you to fold, but you played bold. Now your story's done and mine's retold. Next time think before you troll, cause I write hits, and I told you to fold.
I told you once, now I'm telling you twice. I don't bluff, baby, I'll buy. You raise like you meant it, eyes full of steam, but I've been playing killer since I dropped 17. I saw you twitch from a mile away. Now you're stuck in the trap and I came here to play. You thought I was fake and you thought I was soft. Now you're looking for exits, but the brakes fell off. Told you I don't bluff, ain't my kind of game. I bet with blood and I play through pain. You thought I was
This is getting in. Good luck us.
you thought you were tough, but I warned you, honey. I don't bluff.
I should have just min this. Well, I should have gone bigger than he could go all in, but no more than that.
Like a runaway train, but now you're looking sideways, feeling that flame. I'm the nightmare that checks just to watch your bed. Then I snap like a match with nothing to regret. You blinked when you fired and I caught the tail. Now I'm dragging this pot straight through your hell. Told you I don't bluff, I just wait and wait. Got ice in my veins and fire in my fate. You push like a hero, but you're not enough. I try to be nice, but I don't bluff. You brought chips, I brought truth. You played scared, I
Ladder's
played
false.
proof. Next time you see me, better think twice, cause the only thing I fold is
Woke up broke, but played the game. Same coffee, same dream, different flame. No silver, no light in the room, but still I shuffle through the
28 out of 63 and a 3320K. 3750 up the top on that one. That would be a really good day.
builds a path through close and dead. You don't see the hands I lost. You just see me shrug the cost. Every hand counts, even the pain, even the nights I felt insane, even the folds that felt like sin, even the streets I didn't win. Every hand counts, not just the gold, not just the tales the winners told. This is the way I build my truth.
Honey, we got a song just for final tables if we get there. We're 11 out of 15 in this. We'll go into final table mode if we can finish this off. I think I have to shove this. Between the bounty equity and the fold equity, we just have to go for it. Alright. 10 ball. 10 ball. 10 ball. 10 ball. Why didn't he just shove? I don't like that at all. Like, there's so many better aces we get to shove into him. Well, good luck us. Sigh. Had a shot at it. Alright. Well, it might be done here soon. Get in the raffle if you haven't already. We're going to draw it as soon as these last two are over. I can't fold this. Good luck, us. What the hell?
That's what counts.
Come on, man.
Edge ain't luck, edge is pain. Edge is folding when you wanna explain. Edge is volume, edge is reps. Edge is losing and taking a step. I ain't reading quotes, I'm reading hands. Through 12-hour days and broken plans. You think it's just
Well, it helps.
now it's scars. Edge is built in the back of cars. Edge
Another
is
70 in cashes.
you grind for years, then you start to see edges earned through tilt, through loss, through clicks you regret, through mental cost. Edges earned, not hype, not fame. It ain't in a sim, it's in the flame.
So this is the last one, peeps.
Now watch and learn. I didn't find nothing, I made my turn. You can't coach this, you bleed it slow. It's losing 10 flips and still not fold. It's looking in mirrors, admit you're broke. Then logging back in and raising smoke. Edge ain't sexy, edge ain't fun. It's heartbreak deep and getting it done. They bluff with trends, I bet with soul. My
Not folding. Good luck, us.
yours was soul. Edges earned, not given, not free. You grind for years, then you start to see. Edges earned, through loss, through clicks you regret, through mental cost. Edges earned, not hype, not fame. It ain't in a sim, it's in
All right, y'all. Let's pick a winner.
I didn't find nothing, I made my turn. No backer, no crew, just me and regret. Every miss made me sharper, I'm not done yet. I bleed to build, I fold to grow.
Dan Kennedy. Shoot an email, Dan, to info@recpoker.com. Let them know that you won a giveaway through my stream. We will get you hooked up. Y'all, that's going to be it for me tonight. We'll be back on Friday, 7:15 Eastern. I'll keep you guys in the posted on how things are going on my social media. And we'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And make sure you join the newsletter, exclamation newsletter in chat. Peace out.
They say don't cap ranges, he caps careers, reads lines like confessions, exposes fears. Back from the ashes, cracked but clear, playing cards like sermons they forgot to hear. It's not about hands, it's about how you hold them. He folds fake legends, stacks truth and shows them. No solver, need it when your guts is loud. He don't need a chart, he reads the crowd. They came with HUDs, he came with scars. They played the meta, he plays his cards. This ain't no grind, it's redemption pride. For every kid with a shot and no seat inside. He's not chasing bracelets, he's fixing the frame. Taking back poker from the gate kept game. Robin Hood vibes with a villainous grin. You bring GTO, he brings the win. Wrap it up. You get one shot to be real. No safety nets, no highlight reel. Wrap it up. This is blood and will, not the math, not the hype, not the sponsored thrill. Wrap it up. For the ones denied, the wrecks in the back, the kids who tried. Wrap it up. Now the moment's lit. You miss this stream, you might miss your shit. He's not here for the claps or the clapbacks. He's here for the grinders with dreams and a snapback. The ones who deposit and sweat every hand while the game got hijacked by the GTO plan. They call it variance. He calls it fate. Takes every bad beat and uses it for weight. Every loss is a lesson. Every bluff is a page. He's been writing this book since they locked him in the cage. It ain't luck, it's legacy. Etched in the grind, in the folds that they mocked, in the lines they declined. And when the cards hit the felt and the lights go cold, he ain't scared of the silence. That's where he's bold. No patches, no hype man, no paid parade. Just a chip on his shoulder and a debt unpaid. Now the lights turn red and the stream goes live. If you ain't hype yet, check your pulse or alive. This is grit in the flesh, all heart, all heat. Nobody impressed. No tricks, no mask, just truth in the tank in the 4-bet